Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, and I do. Good evening to you all. My name's Lockabar, and welcome on this glorious Friday down here in the Upside Down. It is a moderately nice looking day. We have gardeners coming in, so there may be the noise of whippersnippers and mowers out the back there. I don't know. We'll see how my mic picks that shit up. Hopefully it won't pick it up as bad, but nonetheless, forewarned is forearmed. How are we all? We are playing, as per usual, on the Westhaven The Hush Red M server, a supernatural Weird West, where wussy, tramp, vamps, all that type of good stuff rocking along in the West. We're playing Hastur, who is a 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all in Westhaven. He's a very upstanding and legitimate businessman, and hopefully one day an owner of a saloon or any up in Sissika. I don't know. By accident, of course. By accident. So, let's get on with it. It's simple as that, right? Let's get on with it. Hope you're all well, though. Hope you're all well. This is a fantastic server, though. As I said, owner, staff, devs, excellent. Doing great work, fantastic work, making a really fun server to play on. All the people I've interacted with have been amazing, excellent and good fun role-playing interactions, each and every one of them. It's been good valley, good valley. There are, of course, plenty of excellent streamers that are currently streaming Westhaven as well. If you haven't checked them out, chucked them a like, all that good shit, you should indeed. Here we go. If also you want to check out any of the VODs, I have all of my VODs saved to my YouTube channel, Lockabar. You can get on over there, and you can even chuck a subscribe or something so you can see when they're all posted. We get some shorts up there. 2026 is going to be more of a refined Lockabar YouTube experience, but currently we have lots of 12 to 15 hour long Westhaven VODs on there. So if you aren't playing and you're not directly involved in any of the aspects that Hastur and crew are in, feel free to sit back and binge watch the shit out of the key parts that you enjoy. Okay? Now, as per usual, what's the first thing we do? We go T/PvP. That's what we do. We make sure that PvP is off when we're in town. We do not want to strangle anyone. Then we realise that we're in a state of disarray and impropriety here, as in we have a shirt on. We do not want the shirt on. We want to go shirts off. But unfortunately we have some bleed through, so we want to go upper body 2, upper body 3. No bleed through. Gloves, boots, everything protected. If we get into connection with anyone, we will not have any unprotected hand holding or such. Yes? Very good. Looks like we have mail. We are broke. We may have spent money on the mystery loot boxes that were provided. We did actually end up getting... What did we end up getting? We got... Pretty happy with this one. So we got a box of cookies. And once we ate them, we got some sewing supplies. So that's pretty cool. And we got a Westhaven Citizen Badge. Queenie's Limited Edition 1997 Westhaven Citizen Badge. It's signed too. I mean, that's got to be worth a couple of bucks, right? Or just keep that. I mean, how good's that? We've got 3 holiday gift bags. So I've got to give one to Miss Eden and one to Dr. Des. And I don't know why I have a third one, so I guess I'll just keep that as a gift or something like that. We have got 4 ash blossom seeds as we tested, and 14 pixie sprout seeds as we tried playing a game of where the fuck is any form of farmland to plant this shit. The game was not successful, and in the end we just played a game of frustration and, for me, moulding the fuck out. So, yeah. So we're going to put these seeds back in the trash where they belong. What are we going to do today? I don't know. Depends on what we get, what the go is, what's happening. Oh shit, they're a fancy. Alright. shit, alright. We got some fancy hair on. We got some fancy jacket on. Fucking let's go. But as usual, it's been a good number of days of roleplay. Every day's been good fun. Is that Nasuti? No. Quite a lot of new people coming in too. Lots of kind of obvious gangs building up that I haven't seen before, right? Which is cool. Which is excellent, right? Which is really good. No great big drama either. We've just been doing more businessy roleplay. Kind of waiting for things like the Annisburg Saloon and all that to pop up, right? For grabs. So we shall see. We got a few business things to do though. Good morning. Good morning to you. How are you? How are you? You all ready for your dance revolution? Yeah. Dance revolution. Hey. Hey, good afternoon.
Dragging her out.
What did I do? Why? What is that?
Fucking exhausted. Oh no. Oh no. Work, dinner. Work, dinner, then dancing. Yes, yes. Oh, you've got your work dinner on. Like you haven't gone to the work dinner yet. Yeah? You've got to go to work dinner, then go to dancing. Tomorrow's going to be a big boy too. Ah, yeah, alright, yeah, I get you. Well, all I can say on the matter is, I hope you have a damn nice time though, at least, right? Hope you enjoy yourself. Hope you have a good vibe. Get some food into you, a bit of conversation, bit of that casual work people kind of like sweet, cool anyway, right? And then I hope the dancing's nice, yeah? Hope you have a really nice time with dancing. I look forward to hearing how completely fucked you were from doing all this tonight, right? Like how hopefully it was a great time, but also you're totally wrecked, right? It's gonna be good. But yeah. Good stuff, matey. You awake, mister? Yeah, Maro got a post-adventure whole shit, fuck yeah. See, if I do much dancing, I'm already fucked from Christmas trees and TVs that weigh almost... Yeah, no, I know. Well, I mean, look, at the end of the day, just do what you feel, what you can, of course, you know. The usual thing, watch whatever you can manage. Don't force yourself, but I hope it goes alright, yeah. We'll talk soon. I will be here, as usual, for a long haul. Oh, let's see if we can get some hopium. Good old bit of hopium. It's been ages since I remember Christmas shit. You awake, mister? I do. I am awake. I have awoken. We'll see if Hastur can actually get some business shit done today. Right. Hello. Weekend and full of vim and vigor here in glorious Blackwater. Indeed. Doraya. Speaking of hopium, my computer might be shipped next week. Might be my Christmas present. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Well, here's hoping, right? Here's hoping you're going to get an early Christmas present or an on-time Christmas present. Right? Computer up and running. Hell yeah. That's a good one. Good one. Good vibes on that then. Hell yeah. Christmas computer, the best kind. Hello, hello. How's it going? Sour milk cakes. How are you? I'm doing good. It was a moderately good sleep. Like, I had one of those sleeps where my breathing was playing up because of changing temperatures and shit, and so I got really dehydrated through the night. So I was like getting up, having sips of water that didn't seem to be doing much. But I finally got to sleep, and I did have a pretty good sleep because I went to bed kind of early. I know, right? And I didn't actually start till 12:01 in the morning on Westhaven. I actually wrapped up by kind of 10 or something. So having a nice coffee. I've got gardeners coming around soon, TM, so we may have whippersnippers and lawnmowers in the background. Hopefully you won't pick it up, but, you know, it is what it is. But at least my backyard will be almost ready for Christmas, like nice and clean and shit. I'm awake later than earlier. I expect to sleep longer than I anticipate. If you have any news regarding our research, let me know at your convenience. News. Good morning, Lucian. I have news of various bits and bobs. I shall be around Blackwater for the moment, so feel free to catch me at the telly office, the Shore Pole. Regards, Hastur. You good? Planning on watching Game Awards in 2 hours. Hopping into the server to try and catalogue where all the new herb spots are. Got my snacks ready too. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Snacks at the ready. You've got a sense of purpose. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Hey, afternoon. We are settling in for 12 to 15 hours of Lockabar twats around with his character in Westhaven, probably achieving nothing of note, but also everything of note. I didn't even realise the Game Awards were on. Lemoyne law has locked citizens out of core buildings in Saint Denis, such as the Bastille, the Corrigan boat, and the... I mean, are they really core? Like, come on, are they really core buildings? Like there are so many really cool social spots in Saint Denis that are open. Come on, fuck off. They claim this is to protect the populace from a suspected batty population, but where is the proof? I don't know about anyone else, but I've not seen any bats. They'd rather us freeze to death on the streets than open up shelter for the less fortunate. Rather us freeze while they don't do their job. I've not seen one lawman at the St. Denis Law Building. Not one. We must have this rectified. Telegram your local law anonymously and air out your grievances. Be angry. They could do the same elsewhere. This is not true freedom. Rise up. Hang on. Hang on a sec. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, that's today in 2 hours. I don't usually watch them, but I want to watch live at least. Yeah, fair. Hang on. What does that sound like? You know what that sounds like? Let's have a look what that sounds like. That sounds like... Insurrection. I feel that sounds like insurrection, doesn't it? Rise up, Saint Denans. I want the Saint Denans to rise up. I want to see insurrection. I want to see that sweet, sweet possible 5k fine and possible execution life sentence and long-term incarceration. Any person who incites, partakes, or assists in any kind of violent or armed insurrection against civil or federal authority. Yes, rise up, get angry. That's right. Use words like that. Get angry, rise up, fight the power. Get the insurrection roleplay. I can't wait. Dar, how have you been, Sebastian? Oh, Mr. Hastur, I've been rather shit because I've been incarcerated for life due to insurrection. Dara, that's a shame. Guess I'll just have to, like, make a bid in for the Bastille again, then. That's a shame. Funny shit. Rise up, Saint Denis. Get angry. Get angry. Get the torches out. Burn the sheriff's office. I don't know. Go nuts. Chaos in the streets. I'm here for it. We love it. I do like that whole plot line they're doing at the moment. That's pretty funny shit. Shall we go down by the pole for a moment and just... I suppose if we go down the pole, though, what's going to happen is probably there's a chance I get a telegram, and then I'll be like, fuck. And then I'll have to come back up, and then I'll send that off. And, you know, let's avoid the person on a horse. Hey, how are we? Bless Anton, he's always sounds so chipper. Hastur. I do like Anton. He does tell some fucking good poetry and dirty ass. We know Anton loves his spider ladies. He's got a spider lady story or two, I reckon, up his sleeve. 100%. The spider ladies of Saint Denis. There's no more bat problem, there's spider lady problem. So many ankles uncovered, so much indecency down there, truly. You know, spider ladies, they get, and spider gents too, they get like done for like multiple counts of indecency because they're showing off their ankles. Is that a thing they get charged with? I don't know. And there we go. And we're back. We're back with a proper Hastur role-playing experience. We'll just wait for we now have the ambiguous person that will jump into chat at some point, usually late into the night, that will go, that usually there's a like, how are you? And they'll be like, good, just waiting to see if there's actually some action about to happen in this roleplay. It's like, well, you've come to the right place because you're going to get all the action of Hastur sitting by a pole in Saint Denis, Hastur sitting by a pole in Blackwater. So much action. Buckle in. It is a general reoccurring theme I've noticed. A few of the Red Dead Onliners and peeps that just want role players to, you know, do the shooting and do the killing. And it's like, well, the chance of seeing that happen with Hastur is shit and all. What you might see is him making illegal drugs and then selling them. Right? Who's that over there? What have we got happening over there? I don't know. None of my business. People. But yeah. So we have found out bits and pieces though. We have got most of the pieces of the puzzle for our contraband trade. We did spend a while last night looking for... I will say still the farmland is frustrating. Like whether or not it's like you'll eventually find it doesn't change the fact that it's still not a fun experience trying to find the farmland. I'd just like a few more heads up, riddles, fuck, even some maps. I don't know, something you could find that generally gives you a rough radius rather than just a needle in a haystack. You know, we did stuff like ash blossom, for example. We're like going, well, it feels warm to the touch, right? And we're like, fuck, you know, maybe like it's ash blossom. Maybe it's somewhere where there's ash. So we went to the springs where there was like the literal ash. We went to various burnt down woods or burnt down farmsteads, you know, ash and embers, nothing. But because you use up every time you use a seed, it goes. And it takes a bit to make these seeds. After a while, it gets a bit depressing when you're just constantly using these seeds and you're like, nothing. You're like, fuck. So, I won't lie, the farmland aspect has been miserable. I do like the idea of the black market lady and her wagon, though. Like, that's fine, because I feel that's going to be, it's at least obvious when people work out her general route after each storm. You know, it'll just be a case of, she's not in this place. All right, well, let's go these places to try find her. So I'm definitely here for that. Yeah, that's the biggest, I mean, I think that's the biggest issue, is having the materials burn up. Like, it was just miserable. Like, me and Rue were riding around, and I just generally was miserable doing it. Like, there wasn't any sense of adventure anymore. There was no sense of fun. It was just watching me plant a seed and it going, you cannot plant in this zone. And it's like, what is a zone then? Is it the region? Like, is it Colorado Springs? Is it all of the county? You know what I mean? Like, can I at least narrow it down what it means, right? What does it mean? The codex? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened there with that too. I'll have to find out from Lucian. I mean, obviously it can still get you the materials for it, but yeah, like, it's... The codex is pretty important for a witch character because, yeah, try not to be too for anyone that doesn't know shit, but simply put, it's a roleplay tool which makes them almost be able to have a job as part of their thing, right? For groups and things. There is a specific reason for it in a way. So, clicked it, told me to put a marker spot. I did, and it was just no longer in my inventory. See, that's what I mean. I think when you told you to mark a spot on the map, that's when it should have done its thing, and that's where the fuck up happened, I think. Not your fault, you know what I mean? Like, that's where it bugged out or something happened, right? It as soon as you did the map thing, that's when it should have had a thing appear, right? And you went, oh shit, cool. You could also put in a ticket. I feel that's totally acceptable to put in a ticket, because yeah, maybe, but I still think we could put in a suggestion or ticket saying, can you at least give a heads up or a text thing stating that? You know what I mean? Like can you just put in actual Discord like just a general few things, non-spoiler about it? No. But yeah. But that's my main thing too. Is just that's what I was getting at with the contraband stuff was. This is good finding these things out, but I just feel that some onboarding via a book, like the Pathways book, let's just have there's a vendor that gives you, that you can buy for a good amount of money, like a hint book, right? And maybe it's in different volumes, right? Can you imagine that? Like, there's a bunch of books and they give you like a little map marker or radius and a riddle that leads you to the different benches and the different degrees of the farmland or something, right? I mean, that'd be good. I think that'd be good. A code fuck up. Yeah, but yet again, that's the point. You don't know. As a player, you should still know generally what a mechanical thing is, especially when the ingredients are quite expensive and roleplay-wise illegal. You know what I mean? Like, it's still you need. So that's all I'm suggesting.
What? Oh.
Hello, how are we? You're really living that whole no hat thing now, aren't you? That's you now. Just
Oh, no, I got a little beanie on.
Yeah, okay. I mean, is it... All right, like the classification of hat to beanie, then yes, you have got a hat on. But I mean, as in you're a standard kind of like hat.
Yeah, it's not raining so much anymore, so I didn't really need it.
I mean, I have no reason to appropriately wear my slutty pirate thing because I'm not on the water. But you know what? Fuck it. This is me.
I'm always about... Yeah.
So how'd you go in your?
Yeah.
Because I know that you and yours you really went hard last night, didn't you? You were living that full. Let's dive deep in the herb life.
Let me just count through my notes and tell you how many herbs I've found.
Well, here we go. Do you want to? Have you much time? How about I show you where Rue's camp is? Have you seen Rue's camp?
I've found 33 different herbs, and I have seen Rose Camp. I rolled onto a camp, and I saw that it had the initials RA on a lantern there, and I was like, huh. And then she was like, do you want to see my camp? And I was like, ah, already found it.
Yeah, well, it's always Lucian as well. So if you want, we could, if you got time, how about we just go up to the camp there and just have a sit down and a chat for a moment?
Sure.
Okay.
Wait one sec.
Hastur.
Hello. I was just saying there, we're just with Eric there. We're just going to go up to the to Rue's camp.
You've got to do the full spiel for this one. They're gonna love it. Trust me. All right. So this is a good friend of mine. This is Ollie.
Howdy.
Yeah, this is Lucian and Hastur.
Hello there.
Howdy,
Hastur
Mr.
is-
How do you
Lucian.
do?
Hastur is a slutty pirate.
Oh, I do.
Oh, there, Ollie. Pleasure to meet you indeed. My name is Hastur, and I'm the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all here in Westhaven. A pleasure.
Oh, pleasure's all mine. I'm Ollie, Ollivander Daisy Murphy, but you could call me Ollie.
A pleasure, Ollie. Truly a pleasure and a delight. Are
I
you...
think now my arms are still like this, so I'm just gonna be like this now. I'm
Yeah,
just
no, that
waiting
fish
hello.
money. See, Ollie, you already know about fish money. Fish money.
That is true. Fish money.
Fish money?
Fish money. There you go, doggos. Fish money. Oh
Fish
shit,
money,
hang on,
guys,
hang on,
fish
I'm being
money.
sniffed by a doggo.
Fish money,
Hello,
yes.
hello, doggo. You smell a
Yeah.
bit of jerky
I
in
don't
my
think I know
pocket,
what
do you?
that means, Harry.
Hang on, maybe old
money
Hastur's got
is,
some jerky in his pocket. Hang on.
Fish money's a 3-step program. I can't remember what the 3-step program is though. Just keep trying, Ollie. Your hands will come down eventually, I promise.
Eventually, I think I might be stuck like that.
There we go, doggos. There we
You
go,
know,
get that
maybe I
jerky
need a
into you.
hug.
There you go,
Just
good
play a little.
doggos.
What?
Yep, there we go.
Oh, there you
Good
are.
doggos.
I guess I still need a hug.
Wait, are your hands still up in your eyes?
Maybe I need a nap.
No, just keep fucking
Exercising, just keep
spasming in your ex
exercising,
muscle.
yeah.
Exercising.
I'm fine.
See, there we go.
Brilliant.
Exercise
Brilliant.
is key to a good morning or evening routine.
That's true.
Indeed.
Gotta do my
Dude.
squats.
Mm-hmm.
Or that.
So,
There you go, doggo.
fish
What a
money, right?
cute
Fish
little
money. Fish money is the art of acquiring fish to sell and making bank.
Oh, I want to go fishing. Y'all got any worms?
Actually, yeah, I got a fair few on me.
There we go.
Anyway, I just recently got a telegram with some news on it, and you, Hastur, said you had some news as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well, I feel I do
I-
anyway.
I actually have some news for Asta, but you know what my news is for Asta, Lucian. But yeah.
Oh, is this private business? Should I step away?
Just a little. I'll come drag you back in a second.
All right, I'm just gonna explore around town a bit.
Okay, brilliant. So we know what Piper's Curse does now.
Wait, so what?
Oh, yes, we did do some research on pipers, so to speak.
Okay.
We now know what it does.
Okay, okay.
So it turns people into rats in a radius. We don't know the size of the radius, but myself and Marrow became rats. It was interesting.
That's fucking amazing. All right, no, that's brilliant. That is.
So I would propose we get the ingredients to make more, and then we get our gang together and stand in a line away from Lucian, so we can ascertain what sort of radius its effect is.
I get.
If I get some, if I get some stringy meat, I should have enough stuff to make 2 of them. So.
Can I propose dragging along one Ollivander Upsidaisy Murphy to such an adventure? I'll let you all scope out and get comfortable with them, but they're a dear old friend of mine, so I'm very comfortable with Ollie. The thing that's quite fun with Ollie is that they turned up here with me right at the very beginning, and then they haven't really woken up again until today, and we both came here under the impression that magic and such weren't real, so they're here under the impression magic and such isn't real, which is part of the reason why we were just out looking for mushrooms, because I wanted to fuck about a little bit.
Imagine they're surprised now.
Indeed, I know, it's, yeah, but, I think, Master, you'll enjoy them. They're, you mentioned the word drugs, and there he is, like, they perk up like a dog's do. They're just like, like,
Yeah,
you do
yeah.
some criminal shit, you want to be a bit devious?
Yeah, okay.
Ollie's all about it.
Yeah, no, good. I mean, as I said, I will always, obviously, I'm not going to be talking in front of them about shit that's very important or personal about various people or anything, you know, until I get a feel of them. I mean, so what I'm saying is, I totally, if you say to me, though, that you feel comfortable with them, that goes a long, long way. And so, like, for most things, then I'll be happy to converse with. And outside of just things that are pretty, you know, I wouldn't mention anything about Rue's thing or any, you know, anyone else's things,
absolutely.
you know, because
they wouldn't even believe you, not at the minute at least. So
yeah, that's
yeah,
right.
That's the scope of play. But we'll just bring them about, I guess, for some whimsy, I suppose. And I mean, of course, as you can already see, they happily respect sort of like boundaries and privacy, much like myself. But I'll let you get the feel for them, and yeah.
What we shall see.
When Marrow shows up, me, Marrow, and Ollie, yeah, fucking force. Everyone's gonna die.
Oh shit! There we go. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, there's gonna be 3 fucking critters being cretins being. Yeah.
I love it. All right. All right. Very good. Very good.
Indeed. Yep.
Do you want to? I mean, you can grab Ollie if you want. Well, you can go up to the camp. I mean, the things I'm going to talk about, honestly, I don't care if she hears about them. I mean, worst case scenario, she goes running off to lore, and I guess then I'll be looking at you sternly, and then I'll I'll be like, oh, fuck's sake. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would be fucking insane.
Right? I'd be disappointed. I wouldn't be angry, Harriet. I'd just be fucking disappointed. Really disappointed.
Well, yeah, suppose, Harriet, that would be detrimental to your endorsement, so definitely consider whether or not she's one of the people that can keep her mouth zipped.
Yes. Ollie keeps their mouth zipped.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, let's go up. We don't have Marrow anyone kind of coming into town yet or anything, do we? It's just us at the moment.
I don't know. I haven't sent any.
All right. Let's go to Rue's camp then. That's better to sit there and discuss a few bits and pieces then. Make use of the actual camp, right? I'll give you a lift, Lucy. I'm like fucking.
Yeah, I'll find this Ollie then.
Oh yes, thank. Tears tragically passed away. I need another horse. I don't know if Harriet told you the story.
Oh, what? No, but what glorious did you also forget for a second time to put shit onto your storage?
Oh no! I made sure to transfer everything from the saddlebags to my storage.
Oh, that must be nice then. That must be nice to do that.
Yeah. So I didn't lose anything, but I did lose tears. So that is something to lose.
Truly, that is the case. Hello there. How are we this fine day?
I'm good. Are those folks chasing the dog, or
who's that down there?
The fellow over there at Hurley Milling. Shizzy was running after the dog.
Oh, hopefully he's just running after him because he likes dogs, because I would hate to see animal cruelty in Blackwater, that is for sure.
Yeah, I think that's how someone ends up shot, isn't it?
Yeah, it definitely ends up with someone just telling lore and just letting them do their job and actually dealing with it, eh?
Alright then. Let's see this little camp, eh?
Okay.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I am intrigued to see this camp. I think Prue told me about it, I just never went to it.
Yeah, but like I say, Rue invited me there. I was completely fixated on hunting for herbs at that point in time. So I was like, no, but I'd already found it, so I thought that was quite funny, honestly.
Y'all got your own camp, or you're just squatting somewhere?
So I just, like, got our own camp, but squatting, yeah.
Holy shit.
Hey there, doggos.
I like that. That's the only you said hello to the dogs.
Everyone forgets to say hi to the dogs.
Oh, they're part of everyone, aren't they? They say hello, and that's the dogs
True.
included.
That's true.
Mate, half the time I'd rather say hello to most of the dogs than some people, so fuck it. Doing the walk through the ride through Blackwater just to get a general vibe of things. Who's who? Who's doing what this morning? Who's following us? Oh yeah, that's that. Okay. Do 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 do.
Dang, I almost forgot about that song too.
Yeah, it's just as soon as you're on the back of my horse, I'm like da 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 da. As the little hamster in my brain runs about on his wheel.
That's about right, to be in my opinion.
Yeah.
We have our own personal gramophone with us. This is good. I like that. That you should market that.
Y'all can tell me to shut up whenever.
No, we could market that. Imagine that, like a gramophone you can take with you, so you can listen to music wherever you go. Wouldn't that be a technological marvel?
Right? It could be.
Oh goodness me, we could put her in the circus cart and ride her around Saint Denis.
Oh my lord. Truly.
She could be a fella who walks along with you singing to you. She could be a Walkman.
Yeah, exactly.
A bard of sorts.
A bard of sorts.
Indeed. But yeah, Ollie, have you ever done any like growing and selling of drugs or anything like that?
Not in this land.
But yeah, it's my understanding that you have searched for strange women in carriages for so long and so often throughout your life.
Yeah, I'm never doing that again.
Yeah.
Too many years of my life wasted looking for that damn woman.
That damn woman. You sound like you're talking about your ex-wife.
Well, she might as well be.
Yeah.
I always fuck up which one to go to. Like, literally, I like each and every time. It's like I go to the wrong one. It's like you have one job, Hastur. Oh, that was the longest, ridiculous way to have done where we need to go that I just took us, truly.
I'm usually the scout.
I am not. I am
well, yeah.
not.
Hastur will be the first to tell you that his favourite direction to travel is west.
Oh, speaking of heading west, that's related to information I'm going to divulge in a moment.
Okay, interesting. Hey,
That
little
green's
camp.
picking up.
Yeah, it's quite something, isn't it?
I didn't expect the whole, you know, fucking giant Arctic blizzard to come through. Like, it was quite nice there for a bit. Anyway.
Get out of that by the fire. it should be alright, right?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Ah, yes, nothing like cold ice on my ass. That's fucking excellent.
Love cold ice on your ass.
That's great. At least you can all sit on the nice ice covered blanket, right? Because that's so much better.
Let me just put my feet in the fire itself.
Literally, just put it in the fire. Exactly. So, okay, where do we start off then? Okay, Lucian. What news then?
Oh, you want me to go first? Yeah, I shall go first.
Sure.
I got an anonymous tip. It's not super big news, but I got an anonymous tip via Telegram very recently that our special wagon lady might be out west near Gaptooth right now.
I fucking told you that she would roll up behind where I'd been searching for herbs. I knew it would happen.
Okay. Now, so what we need to start doing when we hear news like that is we need to start correlating places that she hangs out and see then if she has a certain like for her locations. You know what I mean? So
yeah. So we need to confirm that she's actually there, and then we need to periodically check that area and see if she returns there. Right? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, and if you hear any other rumours of, oh, she's been seen up in this place, see if she likes, say, hanging around mines, or if she likes hanging around old build. You know what I mean? Maybe there's places that she will set up shop.
Typically, it's, she's always going to be somewhere where she can, get her wagon.
Exactly, right?
That helps.
Yeah, no, exactly. It has to be a place, and I would say that it has to be, like, off the beaten track enough that, obviously, the common person isn't just going, oh, a lady in a big fucking weird wagon, but
exactly
enough that people could still find her if looking for her. Interesting.
Indeed. Alright, so I guess we're going to New Austin after this, huh?
Okay. Now I'm just going to put my notes in here for a moment.
Yeah, I will reread the telegram and make sure I understand the hint correctly. It was an anonymous telegram. They said that I myself and my crew might be interested in that, which indeed we are. We spent hours looking, so...
Well, there's many more hours ahead of you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, yes, indeed. Anyway, so that's basically my bit so far. What did you have to tell me?
Right. I mean, that's excellent for a start. I mean, yeah, we definitely will go out there. When did you hear this news? Was it before any great storm that had blown through? Was it recent news?
I think it was recent news. The letter seemed to be on top of the letter you had sent me, so I think it's recent.
Okay. Well, I mean, look, we can go. Well, definitely we will. Anyway, we'll go out there and have a chat. That sounds good. So, I'm trying to think of any news that's pertinent to us then.
You told me you had news.
I'm trying to think, Lucy, where I was up to. Where was I up to last I talked to you on our research and discovery? What had I discovered? What were we still looking for? Try to catch me up to date.
We were still looking for the processing bench so that we could roll stuff and whatnot, what have you. The farmland. And whoever we can get that has seeds, right?
Right, okay. So obviously the lady in a tent thing's been kind of like, there we go, so that's fine.
Yeah.
So I'll go down the farmland. Me and Rue did another game of let's go to places that I honestly think might be. So with the old ash blossom, I'm like, oh, it feels warm to the touch, does it? Oh, and it's called ash blossom, right? So of course we went to every place we could think of that had ash volcanic-like ground, yeah, or ground that might have been warm still, like, places had been burnt down. Yeah, one by one, the seeds that I tried just go less and less, yeah, so now I'm down to 4 fucking seeds and still found no farmland, so I got a bit...
Have you tried the place out near Fort Mercer where there's a tree that's been struck by lightning?
No, No, we tried Cholera Springs with all the ash thing. We tried a couple of, we tried the battlefield place. We tried the whole burnt down town kind of thing.
Limpany.
Yeah, Limpany.
Yeah. So, you know what I mean? Anywhere we just kind of went ash, warm to the touch. You know, I was trying to use, but the problem is it takes a lot to make those seeds, right? Like it's a lot of
Indeed.
bullshit. And so every time I use one and I feel that the seed does not take, it's like, well, I've got 4 more chances in this entire county to try. Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, this is
So
great.
what's the recipe? If I can get my hands on the recipe, I'll just note everything down and I'll set about gathering everything. Especially if it's herbs and such, that's, I didn't realize I got 33 of them, because word is that there's 46 different herbs, so I'm getting pretty close.
Just having a think.
I'm probably going to stop my search once I've got one location for everything, and then work on, well, just let multiple locations turn up in time. Because of course I don't mind traveling great distances to do what I got to do.
So you're saying we need herbs for this? What was it again?
Ash blossom seed.
The ash blossom.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need? We still need hemp for ash blossom, right?
So,
No.
yeah, so I mean, basically, you're looking at, like, so the pixie seeds themselves isn't as bad. It's one hemp and 1 diamond dust, which makes 5 seeds. Now, the diamond dust is fine now because I basically do know the location and the ability to make oil of vitriol, which is acid, which is then used with the diamonds to make diamond dust at a jeweler. Okay, so that's fine. Diamond dust is not an issue now. It's expensive, but it's not an issue. The 1 hemp is the issue because you need to obviously grow hemp. To grow hemp, we obviously need to get the seeds from maybe that mysterious lady. And then we still need to find where the bloody shit grows, right? That's the whole key point here with that. Still need to know where it grows. So, once you've got pixies seeds planted, you get pixie sprouts, and then pixie itself is a couple of pixie sprouts, a couple of sugar, a couple of wild mint, and a couple of strawberries. That'll make the actual product itself.
Trying to make.
Yeah, they're weird fucking drugs, man.
It's dust. It's little snorting dust, yeah? Like you have a snuff. It's all magical and shit, apparently. Allegedly.
Magical pixie dust of mirth and whimsy, indeed.
Exactly. So... And then the actual...
That fucking word for you again, Ollie. Magic keeps coming up.
The ash blossom seeds, you're looking at a couple of hemp, a couple of coal, and a couple of violet snowdrops.
Oh, that's my favorite flower.
Well, there we
I haven't
go.
found violet snowdrops yet.
So yet again, hemp.
I'm sure it won't
I
take long.
reckon they're up probably in the
so-
first place.
So here's
I agree.
here's my thoughts, because like a lot of things that we can produce, I mean, obviously not everything, but a lot of the things we can produce seems to be correlated to hemp. So we need to figure out how
Well,
to
that's
get
what
hemp.
I'm looking for. So,
And it's not much, right? It's not much. The
Yeah.
key point here is that it's using between 1 and 2 units of hemp, and you're getting like 5 of these other crop seeds, right? So it's a pretty good ratio. It's not like you need like 100 hemp, you know, in the end it's going to net you like 500 pixie seeds, right? So that's and
Right, so let's decipher this telegram more and then just head out. Let's look for the wagon. I bet that she sells hemp seeds.
well, right.
that's what I'm hoping for.
And so here's the rub then. Here's the rub. So anyway, I may have found also a nice little place where I was able to set up shop again and roll hemp and Wivenwangle.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, so you found.
I have
so you
found.
found
There's
a
the
place to
reveal. Yeah,
roll
I
it.
have found the production facility once more.
Oh, fucking brilliant. So hemp and Wivenwangle, did you say? Wivenwang and Wivenwangle.
So I can make the Wivenwangle, and then if you get pretty good at making Wivenwangle, the hemp, you can then do the ash blossom and the pixie
I swear, y'all
production.
speaking a whole new language.
Wivenwangle.
And
It's
then
a Wibblewobble.
a Wivenwangle is the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to fancy dancy magical cigars. Wivenwangle TM, inhale the tail.
Indeed. Okay, and I suppose we need to get up with Rue so that, or did you update the map, Hastur, or the notes, the map and the notes?
No, I'm useless with that type of shit, so probably Rue maybe has. But the main point here is I have had some practice making Wivenwangle before, and I had some hemp on me, so I had a bit more of a practice, and then I gained some new epiphanies.
Oh.
Yeah, so old Hastur now, he found his epiphany was one. He can make ichor. Fucking vampire drugs.
You can make ichor.
I can make ichor. I need a couple of drops of vampire blood and a couple of bits of meteorite and a couple of iron bars, because of course.
Jesus Christ, that sounds like it's going to get you absolutely
are you sure you
zooted.
didn't join a cult?
Oh, no, I definitely, because I never joined a cult, see, Ollie. I am the cult. But,
I mean, vampire blood, meteorite, and what did you say?
iron bars.
Yeah, it sounds to me like, I don't know, I might want to try to sip of this. I want to see what happens.
Well, oh no, you have angered the sky gods. I mean, anyway,
Thunder's a bad omen.
Right.
now, well, I love lightning. I think it's good. Dr. Des loves lightning too. She gets there in the laboratory whenever the lightning strikes, getting all fucking excited, going, the lightning, Hastur, yes! Let it pour down upon my experimentations.
Were you born in a thunderstorm by any chance?
What? I mean, I don't know. Can't remember. Probably not. Who knows?
Oh, fair enough.
Was I even born? Who knows? So basically, let's get to the main point here that's interesting, which is ichor. But even more interesting, I also have learnt the fine art of making just good old-fashioned fucking hopium.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Hopium.
Hopium. TM.
Hopium. That sounds like.
It gives you hope.
That sounds like something you would need poppies for, right?
Well, it would feel that literally you love this, so this is what my standard industry I want to do. I need those, prairie poppies, and I need milkweed. And that's it. And some cloth.
Well,
And I've got 100 bits of cloth on me.
I can get you prairie poppies and milkweed.
And does that make you... What does that make you? Does that make you a baggie of it, or
I
what?
don't know. If we give me some fucking milkweedy and some prairie poppies now, we can go to the place and we can have a little test run and bring it back here.
I haven't picked any milkweed, so we'd have to go and get some. And frankly, I am now itching to go and see. Holy fuck! All right, I'm now itching to go and see old carriage lass out west. I have an inkling of a place that maybe your ash blossom may bloom, and then milkweed and prairie poppies, and let's do opium.
Yeah, so milkweed and prairie poppies. That's what I want from people. If that is an element they would like in our industry, as part of the business, is the collection of such. Once I get a feel of, so it's basically 10 bits of milkweed and 10 bits of poppy, and I don't know if that just makes one brick of hopium, and I don't know if that brick then can be broken down into constituent servings
I'm
of it.
bricked up just hearing about opium.
Right?
Yeah, so I imagine you're not going to be serving customers an entire brick at a time, right?
Well, look, I mean, I don't. There's no reason positing this. I've got 5 milkweed. If we can even get me fucking 5 more milkweed and just 10 prairie poppies, we can. I've got the cloth. We can literally just test it, right? I mean, that's the whole point.
Yeah.
Is I'll make it.
So instead of positing, we can just do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay then, so I will head off and grab you milkweed then, and you lot head over and get some prairie poppies. I'll tell you exactly where to find them. They're very close.
But the main key point here, though, is I'm trying to work out different people in this adventure as a bit of business for them, right? Which means I will need people that enjoy and go out and get the herbs, because I fucking hate doing that, as we know. It literally makes me just sad thinking about it. And then I like the manufacture and I do the wheeling and dealing of the business, obviously. I set up meetings and move that product, but I then will need people willing and would like to earn some money distributing, yeah? So, you know, there are various elements here. Plus, we have got the other things. So basically, we will need some person that wants to do the hemp side of it. Yeah, like that'll be a big key component. So if we get a person or two that's interested in just doing the hemp production for our various industry, then that's good. And then we can kind of, like, basically in essence, I do not want to be branching out into every single element of it, right? Like, I feel it opens yourself up to way too many clienteles, and it opens you up to way too much headbutting of other people, and just in general it gets a bit weird in the kind of like business books of it. So I'm thinking,
Right.
I want to do the Hopium. I mean, that's a guaranteed, right? I definitely want to do the Hopium as our main product, with the idea of one of the fancier boutique mystical ones, whether that be Ichor. I do know how to, I nearly know how to make empty, the other mystical one, but it's not quite eluded me yet. So maybe with a bit more Hopium processing, I will then get the final epiphany to go, and then we can see what that needs.
So, in terms of market niche, what's our market niche then? That's going to be the Hopium?
Well, it's going to be Hopium. Well, for Yamcorp and the thing, I'll tell you what my niche is, right? This is flat out. It's going to be Hopium as our main key point, and one of the other mystical ones, be that Ichor. I don't really care, whichever one I feel works better for us in terms of location to grow it, process it, clientele. We'll pick one of the mystical ones, and then hemp, right? At the end of the day, we will need some people on the hemp, because it is basically core to multiple things. Plus, I figure having an entry level enjoyment, yes, is good. You don't want to just go straight to having top quality premium, going to Sisika shit, right? Like, we want to have some make it so we've got some work for people, right? That they can take some wangles out, they can make themselves a buck, and we can make a buck in the process too. And if they get done, it's not going to be a big deal, right? They'll just get their slap on the wrist, a bit of a fine, and off they go. Yeah. So
right. It's best to get them started.
But that's just the general broad strokes, right? Like, I'm not. That's not the, like, obviously I'll discuss with Miss Eden and Dr. Des and some other people our actual business plan proper. But I just want to cue you in on what my mindset is with it, and let's go out west. Let's go out west.
My bones are itching.
Yeah,
I was going to say, if we wanted to do some opium right now, then southwest of us, on the banks of the river, there is where you can get your prairie poppy from. I could dash off to Little Creek and return with as much milkweed as you need. I guess I'll take Ollie with me to Little Creek if you two want to go and pick a little bit of. I know that's a terrifying prospect for you, Hastur.
No, I'm fine for the testing. It's just more for when we get into proper production, you know, to be like Harriet, you know, do you want to get me, you know, units of 100 of each, you know, and then I'll give you your money, blah blah blah. But for this interest point in testing, yeah, of course. Okay, so where did you say?
You see, if you look at your map, right, and you look just like to the southwest of us, there's that sort of like area within the road there. It's about in the middle of all that. You're going to want to look around up there. I literally, in my notes, I only wrote northwest of Blackwater, so I'm drawing this from memory. I may be wrong, but it's along the bank at least, but it should be in that section there.
Gotta be more specific.
Yeah, these notes are written for me, so...
Is it in
okay,
the...
alright, let's all go down there.
Is it? Yeah, right. That's right.
Let's do it.
Now, if for whatever reason, I might need to look into my little research books here and there, you'll know, okay? I just bear that I'll be researching every now and then for just a bit, once in a while, okay?
Alright, that's
Where the
fine.
fuck did she go already? I've already lost her. It took 3 seconds to be like... Fuck. She said southwest.
Yeah, it was southwest of where we were, so...
Right, by the basin. Is that them? No. What?
That is, Did she say north? North? Okay, southwest from where we were. Oh, there they are. I see them. It took all but 3 seconds to lose Harriet.
100%.
It's hard to keep up with that woman, honestly.
I mean, this is why I don't do herbing, right? Because it's just, it's like, look, you just do the thing you do around here, okay.
Here is your prairie poppy. Prairie poppy. And oregano in the other place. Oh. Right.
We love it. Bear witness to Hastur actually doing some herb picking, right? Please bear witness to this bullshit.
You're talking, mate. We can't hear you.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi, how do you do?
Hello there, how are we?
Just saying sorry, I almost hit one of you, and I wasn't aware there was a patch of flowers here.
No, yeah, no, absolutely fine.
How are we this fine evening?
Just waking up and you know, trying to see the sunshine of the world. That's all.
Hey, that sounds delicious. That does indeed. Well, the sunshine of the world is slowly departing, but you know, the morn will come again soon. Yes.
You always got to wait for morning.
Exactly.
Kind of
You
wanna...
have a lovely time.
I've just picked up on your accent, and it makes me want to make you mad at me, so you'll chew me out. So it'll be glorious.
Jeez, at least fucking buy him dinner or something, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Buy me dinner, you gobshite. There you go. Alright, yeah, take care. Be safe now.
Indeed.
Surely we've got enough.
Yeah. I'm just gonna grab.
Yeah, I think between all of us, we probably have a decent amount of prairie poppy.
All right.
Yep.
Follow. Do you know what? Actually, can I trade you one Hastur for an Ollie? And if Lucian, you jump on my horse, and then Ollie rides Hastur's horse, and then Hastur can ride with Ollie, then we'll get everywhere nice and fine.
Alright, well, where are we going?
Right.
We're going to Little Creek. So let Ollie ride your horse, Hastur.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, Ollie is the navigator.
Oh, I don't think I can get on your horse.
Oh no.
I'm too short.
Oh no, the curse. The curse so soon. Too soon. The curse of the horse zone. Oh no.
Alright, wait, get on
alternate
my
plan?
horse then, Ollie. Yeah.
An alternate plan, we'll just have to follow you carefully.
Or, Ollie, climb on my horse. Can you get on?
There we
yeah.
go. I can get on Lee's horse.
Alright. Oh, I can't get on Callus. Yes, I can. Alright, hop on, Lucian. Okay, so we're going to the sort of eastern end of Little Creek.
Eastern Little Creek. Okay, let me mark it in my map.
Yeah, right about the word river on Little Creek River.
Ah, bless the people that indeed know their locations and areas. Like, this is why I get people to ride me around, not the other way around, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It's nice to have a
absolutely.
passenger princess every once in a while.
I mean,
What about a passenger slutty pirate?
That's even better.
Mm-hmm.
see?
So I said to Ollie, I was like, you're gonna enjoy Hastur. You've got to meet Hastur. And she's like, is that like a hot pasta? And but instead of calling him father, you call him daddy? That was, I feel like that's something you...
Daddy Hastur. No, that should never catch on. I feel that should never.
No, next time you should you should become a clergy member and
No.
call you daddy instead of father.
Now the next one is the slutty cowboy, okay?
Slutty cowboy, that's me.
So there we go. There we go. I'll have to get some pointers of the clothing attire, right? Like I need a good. I want just a general. Hello. I want a general. What's the word for it? A all black ensemble. Yes, I want to be brooding. I want to be able to go, ma'am, and tip my hat. You know, just literally people will go past me without even realizing I'm there because it will be so generic in its outfitting. Yes.
All right.
That's the point, right?
I mean, he'll have a splash of green
I mean,
and no
it's
shirt.
good for like the disguise, you know, just fitting in.
The splash of green and however Hastur makes it slutty is what I'm looking forward to.
It'll just be the no shirt, right? Like, it'll just be the no shirt. Still no shirt and just a splash of green, right? But I want the rest of it, the literal, the cowboy hat, the cowboy duster, the cowboy pants, you know, the whole... Can you get arseless chaps? Oh my goodness, can you get arseless chaps? Truly.
Would you wear pants with them or have your ass hanging out?
Oh, ass hanging out, 100%. Although you could probably get for indecency on that one. The bare chest is okay, but I feel the
I was
arseless
gonna say, if
chaps.
you wear pants with assless chaps, them chaps ain't technically assless.
No, that's right. But we would all know that they're arseless, right? That'd be that'd be all our secret. We'd know.
Our little secret.
Our little secret that I'm
I
not
love
wearing
me some
underneath
secret
this.
duty.
I'm not wearing chaps underneath these trousers.
Wait, you're not wearing trousers underneath?
Well, no, I am. I am now, but I'm just saying, like, you know. Look, I tell you what, I'm not going arseless chat. It's just going to be no shirt and a splash of green with a general kind of cowboy outfit. There you go. That's what we'll go for.
Okay, we're going this way now, please.
Oh, they've got the thing where Callus kind of like will allow someone to ride her for a bit that isn't me, but then she just goes, fuck you, right?
Yeah, no Callus movement for us. Let's jet off and get back on again.
Yeah, that's what they need to do.
Oh no, I think I'm stupid too.
Well, they have different personalities. Norman Callus, she's definitely a bit.
It seems like our horses are complaining about not having their right owners.
Yeah, it happens for a bit. You just get on there and you're okay again for a while.
Okay. Oh, Lucian's managed to mount.
Yeah, no, you just literally get off the horse and then back on again. You're good for a while, but she will play up again after a bit. She'll start going, I'm shitty.
No, borrow Callus then, Lucian.
Dang, horses here are such brats.
They truly are. They are. Yeah. Callus is the brattiest of horses, truly.
Okay, I can't borrow Callus. Ollie, can you borrow Callus? I can't borrow Callus.
Maybe, I'll try.
Are you even tall
Nope,
enough to
he
get
don't
on
like me.
Callus?
He do not like me.
If only there was some sort of, I don't know, carriage.
Oh.
I could pull out kicking wing, but he ain't trying
that we could all get into.
Let's just take it slow from now so we can stick together. Have you got your carriage repaired?
Oh, I do actually need to repair it. We'll do that on the way back to town.
Well, we can do that in Little Creek. There's a stable there.
Oh, there is? Okay.
Perfect.
I'll just take it nice and slow so we don't get split up. Because this group is like herding fucking cats.
Don't you fucking.
Just go with steady pace, you know. We don't got
Yeah.
rush.
So Hastur's not alone in loving to travel west.
I love how
Hastur's the one who is
I
most.
love how
quick to
Harriet
claim
says
it.
that like we're the issue.
Right, yes. I too enjoy going, like, let's do herbs, let's do this, and then, like, where's Harriet gone? Where's Chase gone? Where's everyone gone? I don't know. Wherever they fucking want to,
Yeah.
apparently.
Yeah. See, the thing is, I've always gone the right direction.
Oh, I see. You
But
know, I appreciate
I will
that.
sometimes do it too quickly for you all, and then you lose me, and then it becomes fuckery. My downfall is really that I expect you all to be able to keep up.
I mean, I believe I set those expectations pretty low by now that you do now. See, if you
Yes.
actually know that that's not the case anymore with me, is it?
Indeed. I do prefer to have you as a passenger princess.
You literally go the slowest pace, and even then, it's like, fuck me, how did he lose me? Like, I literally am in visual sight, and yet he's just stopped for a second, whimsically staring at something, and now he's done circles around Armadillo.
Oh, what's to our right? Ah, fuck. Come on. All right, we've got
You
Aconite.
see it?
It's Cherry on this way. Run, Ollie, run!
Wow,
I'm running.
There we are. Here's the milkweed.
So what do you usually find? Do you usually find in a patch there's usually about, what, three or so plants usually on average?
I usually get around 6, but I've been picking a lot.
I know, I mean like actual plants themselves, like 3 or so plants.
I do think there's typically 3 plants.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because I found, yeah, okay. And is there usually clusters of them that you found? Like, would there be another cluster of milkweed, or would this be where the milkweed
This
would
is
be?
it.
Yeah, no, okay.
Well, so there are.
I mean,
let me see, what am I-
I'm sure there's like another cluster
Yes.
somewhere far
Yeah.
away from here.
And
but
how-
Probably not around. here.
How often do you feel
I've only
that you
found-
find new plants?
Very often. I've only found this cluster of milkweed so far, but it's in a relatively convenient location, so that's fine.
Well, that's all the milkweed I could find.
Actually, no. There's milkweed in New Hanover as well, isn't there? I just haven't noted it down yet because
Yeah.
I was fucking about when I found
No,
it. I couldn't be bothered. Right?
That's okay. But I mean, so when would you come back to check this spot again?
Every 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah,
You can
all
just
right.
sit
Oh,
here.
yeah, yeah, I get you. Yeah, okay, yeah, right.
Well, shall we just sit here and wait a little bit so we can get more?
Yeah, if you've got any, the poppy and the whatever you collected, you can dump it over my way until I get, we'll see what we've got.
I think we just need enough to like manufacture one, and then we can deal with like.
I
We
mean,
need to
I mean,
manufacture
fair,
at least
but
4 so we can all get zooted.
I was gonna say fair, but while we're at it, we may as well just get to nearly 100, if you know what I mean. Like we're almost at that anyway, so we might as well get a full 10 units of it. I guess it's only going to be like maybe 6 minutes or something, if that, between 4 of us doing it. Right? That's about
There's
5,
no-
10.
We'll get a lot.
That's like 20 every
Yeah.
2 minutes or something, right? Like we should be fine.
Right, I suppose we would need. As long as we have 100 of the poppies, though.
I've got 30 milkweed on me currently, right? So 70 more. So, I mean, that's just literally 6 minutes worth or something. Oh, shit, actually, even hang on.
Yeah.
Well, I got
feel like
67
everyone
now,
is
right? So we
really-
only need 33 more of that to make 100, so...
We've definitely got 100 milkweed amongst us. 67, you need 33 more.
And I've got 81 poppy.
81 poppy, okay.
So we can, on the way back over, we can stop by the poppy field and get that last bit to make 100.
Clover's following me around. I'm my best friend now.
Yeah, he's a bit loving like that.
Here we go.
He just wants a pat.
Want to pat Clover?
Got some more.
All right.
He's a good boy.
So yeah, me and Marrow have got a pretty extensive list of herbs at this point in time.
Mm-hmm.
By now, I'm not sure, but yesterday I was quite proud to say that I was probably the person who knew where the most
There's
herbs
some more?
was.
Huh? Okay, I only need one more milk. I mean, obviously keep the milkweed you got for that, but just in terms of me on me, I just need one more of that and make a neat 100.
Bonk. All right. Prairie poppy again, then, huh? Let's get a little bit more prairie poppy.
Yeah, I
Poppy
need
now.
about 33 of it or something.
Yeah. So this is fucking delightful the way it all grows now.
It's really great that we can like pinpoint exactly where things are now.
Not only that, but you can just sit around and it will just keep sprouting and sprouting.
Yeah.
Okay then.
So it's basically, whereas it was just kind of it was just out of Blackwater there. It was,
Yes.
what's the easiest place to mark for me, you reckon?
Between the A and the B.
Yeah.
Of West Elizabeth, or whatever it is.
Yeah, I think it's just like the tiniest bit more east between the A and
Mhm,
B.
mhm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
That's okay. It gives me the marker, so I'm not going to lose. So I can actually, you can go your full pace, and I can go that way. It's fine.
All right, brilliant. My notes for this one is a touch west of the R in
Mhm.
Little Creek River. Oh, I lost it.
You're all right there.
Yeah, I lost an ollie and then
You did.
turned about to see where they've got off to, and they've gremlined. That one's a
Harriet,
cryptid.
do take note of Clover's age. I know that you
Yes,
said
I
that
know.
he's getting older.
Clover's ancient. Oh, you did the thing again, Ollie.
Shit,
where
I'm
you
sorry, I didn't mean
somehow
to.
knocked me off my horse as you
I
climbed
didn't mean
on.
to, I
That's
didn't mean to.
ridiculous. Yeah, I've just
amazing.
got 100 wild mint on Clover at the minute. Nothing important.
Okay.
Okay. See you there.
I mean, I say nothing important. I know it's one of the herbs that Rue is after, but
Did I just hear a whoa?
it's
Probably.
it's easy to find. So, meh. Still haven't actually located creeping thyme. I'm sure I will soon. Creeping thyme and parasol mushrooms will be amazing to find, especially parasol mushrooms.
I
Oh,
know.
shit, maybe I can replace them with other drugs.
There, I know one of our group actually did get all the creeping time, so I'll fucking just talk to whether it was Chase or Nas or someone mentioned it.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll know where they were there going, well, I've got shitloads of creeping time. I think the other person went, oh, well, good for you, isn't it? That must be
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. I could have sworn that that was
I'm
something
gonna
that
be in my head, don't mind me.
yeah, huh?
Oh yeah.
Fucking what's her name? The pink one said.
Yeah,
Chase was like,
Sonia.
great, good for you, Sonia. That's right. I don't know how much creeping time I've got. I've probably given it to Rue already, to be fair. Sonya.
I would like to find you an alternative drug, Harriet. Something that you can consistently get in your pockets. That I'm just for research purposes.
Once I find parasol mushrooms, I will consistently have parasol mushrooms. So, and they are my favorite. So they've got the best high.
What if I was able to distill down parasol mushies into one of our fine products? Like, even dare I say the Wevenwangle variant, or something that has a sprinkle of the old parasol in it. I
will be drooling from both ends.
You get the Wang, and you get the fucking, the Vim. I don't know what else. I'll look, I work on my marketing of it, but the whole point here is that it will have the best of both worlds, right?
Yeah, we'll definitely have to workshop our sales pitch, but...
Don't you worry about that, old Lucian. That's what we do at Yamcorp. We do our sales pitches. Just got to work out how I want to. I need to work out how far I can skirt the edge of modernity with Hopium. I will have to work out the appropriate verbiage.
Hopium. It's hope in a parcel.
There you are there, Lucian. I'll leave you to the research division of things. And you
Hopium has calming effects.
Yeah. I'm not a sales pitcher.
Like, you're fighting a horde of undead and then just snorting opium in the middle of it all.
Well, the idea was I was going to line it up with our Manticore Nipple and our Wevenwang, right? So I'm just going to think up something equally as like puzzly to people's minds when I say the full spiel, and they go, "Did you just say this?" And I can be like, "Yeah, indeed. It's the 100% safe and legal alternative to McFarlane's own cow milk."
Yeah.
Such and such. Yeah, I don't know. I will see. We'll see, as I said.
So you got the Wyvern Wangle, you've got the Manticore Nipple. I suppose you also would need...
I'm feeling something about a Hydra. I don't know.
No. Ooh.
Well, I mean, look, I can't say Hydra jizz or anything, right? Like, I've got to work out a more appropriate term, right? But, you know, compacted... Like, it's a brick of dubious white material, like, that makes you all... I don't know. I will workshop this, and I guarantee I'll come out with something that you'll all just go...
What if it's like...
Fucking hell.
Siren's treasure or some shit? Siren's brood.
Siren's paste. I don't...
Siren's paste.
See that's good. So that's got a way that the words should not go together, but people go,
right.
Oh.
Siren's paste.
Siren's paste.
Harpy's Hopium?
Harpy's Hopium. Oh shit, look at that person over there. Fuck.
How much have you got on you now?
I'll find out.
That's my song about how sometimes just walk in circles for no fucking reason.
That's what I do.
Yeah? In
My
your
horse,
case, isn't it?
does that make
At
me a
6. I need 6 more than that. But
Easy.
100 and 100.
6? Alright, I got you.
I bet you
Careful.
did it.
So,
I did it from range. I tossed them into his pockets.
alright. So, basically now, we are going to get on the horse. We're
Oh,
going to
let me
go
do
down
that.
to, let's have a look here. You see how there's
I guess you got to
rigs.
me.
Yeah, see Riggs Station there. You see how south of Riggs Station, down that little road, there is a little house.
I know exactly where you're talking about.
Yeah, it has maybe little stairs going down into a basement there. Can both Lucy and Harriet appreciate the fact that now that we know that's like the location, can we all just sit there and go, how the fuck did we constantly not actually go there, right? How did we literally in days not go to that one fucking building that was very obvious?
I probably should have woken up a long time ago.
How did me and Root talk about checking it out for the second time,
right?
And then actually never go.
And actually not actually check. It's, to be fair, we had literally been driving ourselves insane, and I feel that we were blurring every form of place that we had checked with places we had not checked. We were.
Yeah.
It's fair
yeah,
and reasonable. Anyway, so that now obviously I have to say this that we all still need to be careful when going to places like that, because it's, well, you'll rock up in a big group and people are going to notice and be
May I make a suggestion?
Yes.
I would take that lantern off of your horse.
Oh, look, I appreciate that. And normally in most circumstances of people, yes, but one of my defining features is literally the fact that I'm so fucking obvious and stand out from everything that if I did that, I feel I may as well also just get into appropriate garbed clothing and be very stealthy. No, unfortunately, I need to be loud and proud. I need people to now and then go see me and go, what's that bullshit going on there? And I can go, nothing. Nothing? What are you on about? Ah!
Fucking Clover! He started doing this in his old age, just kicking people.
Clover said, how dare you not be sneaky.
Now, but anyway, so I basically, yeah, so that's where it is, just so you know. I'm thinking... Do you like that? That was excellent, wasn't it? Do you like how it's just, I'm thinking, and then it's just a pause?
Yeah, just
how
silence.
Good that
I'm
was.
thinking,
I like that.
Let's go.
Yeah,
let's go.
Okay. I can't actually take, to be fair though, I can't actually take the light off here, do I? I have to go to the stables, don't I?
Yeah. You'd have to
Go to the stables to take the lantern off.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, but you do have to like set it aside.
Wouldn't it be amazing if I could, I don't know, dim the fucking lantern for a bit? That'd be amazing. But anyway.
Alright,
maybe
let's go be
contraband.
Outrageously conspicuous.
Contraband, mate.
I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, to be honest, normally I'd probably go there just during the day, right?
Right.
Like I don't feel time of day, right? That's right. Time of day isn't really the issue. At the end of the day, it is in a rather, it's not a public thoroughfare place, but it's still not unreasonable. People might ride past it, right? So I would feel that, I feel it would be a bit poor if I saw Law just hanging outside there, you know what I mean? It'd be a bit weird if just Law were just for no reason hanging out there.
Yeah, that would be that would be very odd if they just happen to be, just hanging around.
Having a little patrol around this one specific little place, yeah.
Yeah, just happen to be patrolling right there, and they just happen to be lingering.
What you doing there? Nothing.
Usual.
Oh, just exploring? Oh, it's why this area? I mean, why any area there? Officers or what? Something. Are we doing something weird? Like, oh no, it's just this is a house with a basement, right? We're looking for a house with a basement to purchase for storing our larder, our preserves and shit. Oh.
Right. Truly, we would need that for just regular homestead activity.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, so we are currently playing around with the bits and pieces here, where it's taken me a bit of time. I'm making 10 units of it, so we're up to about. I feel I'm about, you know, a tenth of the way so far into making these 10 so far. So,
All right.
give you a
that's
bit,
not too bad.
give you a bit of an idea of time. I reckon I've made 2 of them so far now, of the 10.
It don't take that long.
So yes, that's what we're doing. Hello.
Get that lion face.
We are making opium. I mean, hopium. Right? Hopium. All the hopium.
I mean, if I really need to, I can put on my New York Swindler, sort of the art of misdirection. I do have those decks of playing cards. I could give them a really fast magic show.
To be
if they
honest,
show
though,
up.
I will probably set Hastur up with a
Indeed.
like doing his manufacturing kind of outfit or something, so it's very nondescript
Yes,
and all that.
indeed.
This needs to happen. I need to see some people.
You're
roll
being a
up
very
being
bad
furious,
boy.
and then Lucian just
Allegedly.
stalls them like little card
Allegedly,
tricks. That'd be
Muscup.
beautiful.
Allegedly. Thank you very much.
Someone would have to
Well,
pull
yeah.
the watch. That's
Mhm.
I would
fucking magic.
imagine. Indeed, it's magic.
I really want to see the watch like kick down the door on like a magic show or something. I think that would be the best. Just someone doing card tricks and shit, and the watch is just like.
Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Don't worry about it.
Perfect entrance.
Okay, do you, any of us have any more milkweed prairie poppies? I'll see what we have left. I might be able to make a few more.
I have.
I'll just dump it on me, and I'll just, whatever you have, if any poppies or milkweed, I'll just, between the 3 of you, see what we've got.
About how many bricks do you think you can hold?
I'm
your
just checking
hands?
now.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake. 10?
Fair enough.
10. Fuck's sake.
So how do these bricks work?
I
Can we
don't
just
know
get
yet.
absolutely zooted on them?
Like, I feel that's an excessive. That's going to be. I don't know. We'll find out when we go back to
Yeah,
camp.
yeah.
whether
Like
or
it
not.
might.
I'll tell you what. We'll go back to camp now anyway. Actually, because I need. Like, it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to put it on the horse, then make more, then put it on the horse. You know, once we work out what it does and all that, we can go from there. So we'll go back to the Ruse camp.
All right. Shall we get went then?
Mm-hmm.
I will meet you all at the camp. Hastur really said, "Get fucked, Lucian."
I mean, it wouldn't be an issue, but Tears unfortunately passed away.
Right. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Oh. Oh.
Beautiful dismount.
Okay. Let's go. Just gotta quickly put a couple of notes in here, and then.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do so.
You think maybe it needs to go on a pipe and then smoked? Who knows? I'm excited though. I'm like buzzing with excitement. This little Harriet is jumping up and down in her boots. Did someone say drugs?
Drugs?
Drugs. Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, would you like mind at all if I occasionally crashed here at your little town?
I'm gonna say probably no one would mind at all. And if someone does mind, I'll fight them.
It's just good to have a fire around, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a pleasant place.
And this spot sure does beat that fucking cave out west, I'll tell you that.
So I'll give each of you a brick. Hang on.
Let's get bricked up.
All right.
Hey, y'all.
I feel like you got to incorporate that somehow into the slogan, right? Getting bricked up.
It could
Like,
be.
you know, you've
It
got
could
an A on
be.
the
Yeah,
tail.
yeah, yeah.
It's like get bricked with, yeah, siren paste. Siren paste. TM. Get bricked.
Maybe.
Oh, I like that. I'll just say I'll just handed it to you. That's actually good. I like that.
Yeah, I see that. Let's see here.
Well, don't go snobbing it too quick. Just hang on a second. Wait till I hand it. Let's hang on.
Yeah. Got to make sure everyone has.
Get everyone bricked up. Ollie, come get bricked up.
Sorry, I didn't know I was getting bricked up on a Tuesday.
There we go. There we go. I wish Rue. I don't know if Rue was round because I totally. But I mean, that's all right. I've got stuff for Rue. I'll get Rue bricked up at some stage later in the day.
All right, let's see how this all.
All right. Well, here's to seeing how the Hopium kind of works. It's it's my first adventure with it, but let's see.
Let's see.
Nothing.
Truly, are we missing a step? Are we truly missing a step, or?
I
No.
think it's just a sellable item.
I feel no. I'm trying to word this. I feel that maybe my recipe just needs a tiny bit more time to cook, and then I think we will all have a very enjoyable experience. So, for example, the Wyvern Wangle, yes, the hemp joint, up until a little, like, I found that the wrapper was very hard to get off it to really enjoy it. But the other day, me and I gave one to Rue, and Rue was actually able to have a good smoke of it, yeah, and said that she actually felt really weird while she smoked it for a while, and she was sore shit, right? So I feel maybe this opium here currently is just, maybe it's just for maybe I'm meant to just present it to people currently, yes? You know, maybe so, see if the locals like it enough before I can present it to connoisseurs.
I was going to say you should probably test it with the locals first.
Well, look, yes, yeah, but yes, I'm making the thing definitely the assumption that, yeah, soon I feel we will be able to sit back and enjoy it ourselves, yes? Definitely.
Eventually. You wouldn't happen to have a bit of weed on you, would you?
No, I need, well, I do, but I need some rolling papers.
Yeah. Right, okay.
If you can get me rolling papers, I have actually got some hemp left to dry quickly, and I can, at that same place, make some joints, but I need to have some rolling papers, which aren't hard. I mean, it's just bloody wood pulp, like wood fibre and bloody pulp and fibre. That's all it is. It's not hard, but I just haven't got any pulp or fibre on me.
Process it, right?
Yeah, you go down to the tobacco place where you make rolling cigarettes and shit, and you can make your papers there.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, because I'll do that later, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. If you me asked to make me papers, right? Like, yeah, 100%. I've got a bit of hemp left, so obviously I'm trying to keep some of my remaining hemp supply to make some more of those stupid seeds. But I've got enough to make you, like, you know, I could make you 5 or something like that.
Let's go to New Austin, then let's go down Gaptooth, see if we can catch this lass before the next storm blows in and she wanders off.
Yeah, I want to try and find her so that hopefully I can.
Now, I was going to say, did you, in the interest of it all, did you want to hand back that brick of hopium?
Oh yeah, I'll hand it back to you.
I was just more of a point of, like, rather than you all running around with literally, like, you know, according to the penal code, literal contraband of a high degree, yes. Until we could work out and ascertain the I'm trying to think where to. You know what? No, this is horrible. Like, it's not going to be in Saint Denis, is it? In the quarter, it's like, I would hate to think that I go down to Saint Denis in that certain street there and, like, go, hey, do you want some hopium?
That's not the place you sell it.
Right, that'd be a bit on the nose, wouldn't it? That'd be a bit...
Yeah, that would be a little... If you're talking about the street I'm thinking of...
There may be restaurants and little red lights.
That'd be a straight up fucked.
That'd be like, oh my, oh no. Well, I don't know. Well, look, we'll test the Saint. I mean, I'm sure the Saint Denis will, but it would be people that want to, like, drift off. I would feel it would be people in areas though that they want to just relax out of sight, you know, and just enjoy themselves. So.
All right. Well, wagon ride to Gaptooth then?
Yeah, definitely. Might have to check the old telegrams, but luckily, the good thing about here is there's a telegram literally just up at the station.
Beautiful. Oh, I put fucking rigs or whatever it is.
Yeah, but then again, I suppose literally, if we're going down west, we can just stop at, I don't know, fucking Blackwater quickly, right?
Yeah. Let's
y'all said you gotta go to the
telegrams sorted out.
Oh yeah,
that's right. We forgot to do that.
I have to repair the wagon.
Let's go to Blackwater.
Yeah, let's go Blackwater. I'll put some things away in the. I'm not going to carry, you know, all 10 bricks on me or something of it. I'm going to take some for showing some people. So I might take, I don't know, 4. I feel 4 is the magic number I will take with me.
4 is a good number.
4 is a good number.
definitely not due to any particular writings.
Oh, no, 100% due to right. I have read the penal code that was up in the government office. I very much read the penal codes. I like to know them.
Well, the good news is, Hastur, is you have less than 20 bricks, so it's okay.
Well, yeah, that's right. I will only be really fucked, right? Like rather than really fucked. The level of fucking is still solid, but not quite extreme. Yes, truly.
Yeah, I just like $10,000 fine, life in prison for 20 hemp joints. Imagine that.
Living the dream.
The dream, surely.
Do you reckon I could still run the Annisburg Saloon? Surely I could, right? Surely.
Surely.
While incarcerated for life. And broke. Because there's no more fish money.
You can run it via telegram out of Sisika.
Oh my... I could. Oh my lord, that could be my whole thing. Like, literally run all the business. Like, how could it be me? I'm in Sisika. Like... Truly.
Where's the mastermind? Oh,
Sisika.
Yep.
Oh shit, another big fucking cold. Jeez, can't wait till winter goes, then back to good old not freezing completely.
Fingers crossed that the lady will be where I was told.
Ah, well, she is.
Well, yep, either she is or she isn't. So...
Okay, if you want to fix your thing up.
Does he need an apple or hay cube or something?
I mean... No, she's fine. Probably.
Probably.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, pardon me.
Is that curb? Probably.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I just needed the clang.
No, fair.
How are you all doing?
I'm freezing.
Yeah.
It's a bit chilly, isn't it?
It's...
It's a bit cold.
You're literally insane for being shirtless.
I mean, like, as I've mentioned before, Dr. Dez's various inoculations and experimentations has rendered me quite not feeling the cold as much as the general norm. That's for sure.
Are you sure? You're looking like you could cut glass with those things right now.
Shit, there we go. Okay, well, I mean, yeah. That is one of my vocations, I feel. A glass cutter, definitely.
I bet if I flicked your nipple, it'd pop right off.
Holy shit. At least buy me
I
dinner
think it might
first.
give you a cut if you do that.
It is not that cold, gonna be honest.
See, exactly. See, there you go, Frank. You know where it's at. Exactly. It's not that cold.
I mean, I used to live in a higher point in Coulter, you know.
Oh yeah, it's freezing there all the time.
Yeah,
I used to
that's
take baths in the frozen water too.
I like that. Well,
Pretty good
nothing
view,
beats a nice cozy fire, a nice log cabin, and all that type of things up that way. So, you know, which is none of the things that we have currently, right? We do not have any cozy fire, nor a log cabin, nor any nice foods, and so here we are.
I do got some whiskey in my pocket.
Whiskey in your pocket. Well, that is a good thing to
Pocket
have in one's
whiskey.
pocket.
I've got pocket sand.
Pocket sand. Okay. Well, soon, hopefully, we'll have some manticore and nipple, and then the good times shall roll.
Indeed.
Beautiful.
Indeed.
All right, I've got to go up to the camp there for just a quick sec, and then we can make tracks. Yes? Delicious.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Good seeing you both. Yeah, stay well, be well in this Arctic wind that's coming through, and safe travels. Yeah.
Be safe, y'all.
Fucking hell. I do like the wind effect, by the way. I think it's mint. Like, it's fucking good. Gonna drop all of our contraband off at the camp. Oh, fuck me, Patrick. Fucking one day, Patrick. One day. One day, Patrick. I swear his horse just beelines for everyone around us. Bloody hell, she is windy though, isn't it? Alright, so we've done science. Alas, the one cool thing that... So I'm guessing the opium bricks are still being worked on. I think the opium bricks should be, like, you can cut them up into, like at least 4 or 8, like, servings of it. So it's basically $1 for the cloth, and then...
I'll be with you in a minute.
Mm-hmm. So there's $1 for the cloth, and then, what, 10 milkweed, 10... So herbs. So herbs are going to be at least, I don't know, whatever a person sells for herbs, right? But then you've got to tack on the it's fucking contraband price, right? Like, it doesn't matter. It's like, oh, the cost to make it's only $5. It's like, true, but then you can get a $5,000 fine and months of jail for just having a few of them. So you would not sell them for anything less than fucking $100 or something minimum. Like, it's not worth it. Not worth it otherwise. And at the moment, they're only a thing that you can sell to locals. So it'll be interesting. We'll have to do some testing. We'll have to see what we get from selling it. Okay, so I'll just wait for Ariat and I guess Ollie. And I'm sure that when Rue will probably drop us a telegram at whatever stage.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Mm-hmm. Ponder away, yes. How are we all? How are we all? What's cracking? Hope you're all having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. Ads are going to start in 1 minute and 50 seconds. Alright? 1 minute and 50 seconds. There will be ads, and then the ads will be gone again. You will not have to worry about ads for another hour. How good is that? How good is that? That is the pact and the bargain that we have here going on. You shall not get fucked by ads.
A really good idea where I'm supposed to be looking.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good.
Oh, excellent. Hey, here.
Fire.
Hey, cheers to the raid. Noob, how was your stream? How was your stream? How was the games? How was it? Welcome everyone to Hastur's hanging out with the gang.
Probably, yeah.
Totally being
you know
legal
what?
in their business practices. How
That
are we?
should do it. If that doesn't do it,
Welcome.
I don't know.
I feel like you need probably a few hundred.
Just in case.
I would sort of. Yeah, not even just in case.
Just getting up to a bit of
expect with the way
casual
things are, right, how
hopium
much things would
production.
cost. I feel like you might be able to buy like 10 things for $100. You know.
Okay. Here's a quick question. Out of those herbs, right, that was used, how much would you normally think that you would charge for those herbs? Like the 10 and the 10.
Cheap as chips.
It was
They're
good.
really easy
May
to
was
get now,
injured.
so,
No. Thanks to the
they're not
jerky.
worth all that
Always a pleasure.
Which
I
is
love
grand.
giving
I like
giving
that they're easy
foods
to
to
get.
all the
Means I can be
the
much more useful.
animals. I love it. It's always a pleasure.
Oh.
So what would you say then? For if you were just selling to a general person, you were doing herb sales, what do you reckon that 10 and 10 you would sell it to them for? Or what do you think?
Maybe like $1 for 10.
Yeah, okay, so just a couple of bucks basically for the 10 and the 10.
Pretty much.
Yeah, okay. See, I figure I wouldn't even you know, with all the bullshit involved in it, right? You wouldn't sell it for anything less than like $50 or something, or 100 even, right? You know what I mean? Like, I feel that the cost to make is fine. That's not the issue with this type of product. It's more of the, you know, the extra
The bullshit.
curricularness of it. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the
Right. Look.
What's Ollie doing? Staring.
Look at all the hopium. So much hopium. It's not all our hopium.
Harriet, I found a banjo.
It's a bit of hopium. Unfortunately, the hopium is not something you can
Oh, well,
use
shall we
at the
get
moment,
cracking then?
right? Like,
Wagon,
I think
wagon,
Ellie's
wagon.
getting around to it. She's done the hemp joints and she's done, I think, the ash blossom. Okay, shall we? Are we good for a wagon? We good for a wagon, adventurers?
Mhm.
Okay.
We should write a song about its wheels and our blue jeans, and I feel like, yeah.
Okay,
it'll
you
be-
work on
there's
that and give it to a
already-
bard.
There's already a good wagon.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so Ellie's been working on the
came in like a
drugs
wagon
actually
wheel.
having an effect and an animation, and I know that they've got ash blossom. I know that
What's the
hemp
wagon wheel song?
joints, you can now smoke a joint and get an effect from it, which means you can now sell it to players and let them have some role play with that illicit.
Oh God, I'm gonna get wagon sick.
wagon sick is okay. Just don't fall into the wagon zone.
Oh yeah. The
So we've
wagon
just
song
been
is
What's
quite
that?
something.
just doing research with it. We
Every
did look
now
at
and
the
then in
penal
wagon,
code
you
for
just
it all.
Find yourself wanting to stand
Um,
up, and then you stand up, and then you sort of get stuck in the middle of the wagon because you stood up in a place that you're not meant to be stood up in, and it's sometimes you just get.
We did look at the
ejected,
penal code, and
like ejected while we're moving. It's great, really.
felony possession of illicit contraband. If you have 21 or more of any contraband, you have a chance at $2,000 to $10,000
You can free yourself
fine,
from the wagon zone.
life,
if you just
long-term
sort of lay down and
incarceration,
crawl out the door,
major
though.
asset
So it's
seizure. So there's that. That's a bit of fun.
Still not ideal, but it's okay.
Malicious occultism. I love that. Manufacture or sale of illicit contraband,
Haven't
2
been
to
in a boat
5k,
in a
6 to
while.
10 hours.
I feel like the
Yeah,
boats are
manufacturing,
sort of more consolidated
right?
lately, anyway.
Smuggling of illicit contraband,
It has.
500 to a k, 2 to 3
I'm
hours.
slightly disappointed because it was quite an interesting phenomenon. So, Ollie, the boat zones seem to be a coming
Yeah,
together.
so
Everyone's
at the
everyone's
moment we're
different
definitely in the.
reality when you're
I
on a
feel that
boat,
they need to
and it
have.
sort of pulls apart at the seams. At
They're
that
definitely
point,
going
and
to need
so
to have a
things
degree
start
of it
pairing in
though.
different
Like hemp
places. You'll see
is
people
way.
falling
I
off
reckon
the boat
hemp
and then
should just be a
getting back on.
Boats
misdemeanor,
have
Even
always
just-
been cursed like
and then
that.
some of the other things
Yeah.
should be third
Boat
degree, and one of them should be first degree felony, right? One of them should be the top
Boats
tier.
and hose, did you say?
Magical and non-magical
Yeah.
drugs should be a
Yeah,
first
alright.
felony with the majority of it. But yeah, so basically, the long story short is,
Squish him, Lucian,
don't get
squish
caught
him.
with drugs,
I
everyone.
didn't mean. Well, I mean, it's
Unless
the
you want to
kids,
spend
so I
time
don't
in
feel that
Cisco
bad, but I honestly
and be
didn't mean
broke
to.
for the rest of your
Squish him.
existence.
Way. Love to see it.
But I'm going to test out what the hopium
let's see
is
it.
worth selling to the locals, because yet again, it's got to be worth a lot, because if it's only worth bugger all, it's not going to be worth doing it currently.
You know, I feel in my spirit that Irishman was real familiar, Harriet.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
So now we're
What
just
on
playing
earth?
a game of searching for mysterious travelling merchants. That's what we're doing currently.
I'm sure at a good time he'll come and call you a gobshite again.
And then we've got
Yes. All right, I'm down for that shit. Being called a gobshite. That's
maybe a bit of
marvelous
business
one.
role
I
play.
forgot gobshite
Exciting,
was a thing
right?
actually till he said it, and I'm like, fuck yes, gobshite.
You did seem pretty happy about that.
I love it.
I
So
Yeah,
so,
that's what I was wondering. Like, why are you so happy about being insulted?
Well, yeah. So I knew someone once who did deliveries and that, and they
So, yeah,
came
we've
across
been-
an irate Irishman on their job one time.
Been
and so
searching
they
for
just
things.
Ended up winding the Irishman up, so the Irishman would
Doing
keep
things. She's
chewing
been
them
good.
out in
been
fluent
good.
Irish, because the Irish just have a certain way of chewing someone out. It's beautiful.
I mean, to be sure,
Okay.
to be sure.
To be sure, to be sure.
Exactly.
Like, seriously, the Irish are like, you've heard like the sort of what a friendly Australian conversation kind of sounds like, right, Lucian? That time in Doyle's when Hastur and I put on a bit of a scene for you.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, it's a friendly Australian conversation. The Irish can actually be sort of similar, but in a much more, they're much more whimsical. The Australian way is very straight up.
Well, that is true. I mean, that is pretty fair.
There are some very creative insults that come out though.
Mm-hmm.
Also obsessed with being busy.
Obsessed with being busy.
Yeah. How are you, mate? Been busy? Been busier than a cat burying shit on concrete.
Truly.
Mm-hmm.
While I'm out this way, I might see if the individuals out west here are around. Might just have a quick word with them. Seeing as we're out here.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Lucian, do you remember how I annihilated that local that time for here?
Mm-hmm.
You just did the same.
No, I did not.
Yes, he
Not
fucking
mine.
died. He's dead. He's gone.
Allegedly.
No.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Nothing happened.
I'm
I
just
don't know
saying-
what you saw, but
Yeah, I'm just saying, it's when you roll through these places and stuff, things happen.
I
And
mean,
it's,
that's
yeah.
what. That's welcome to the West. Things happen, right? That's the whole tagline of this
It's the
place.
Happen.
Wild West.
Exactly.
I just thought they called it wild because it was really gay.
You're gay.
Oh, yeah.
As an Annisburg kind of rainbow water though level, like what's it? No, can we bring? Can we
yeah.
actually bring out the Annisburg rainbow water out this way? I reckon that'd be amazing,
My
personally.
goodness.
It will be
Introduce
amazing.
gay
We
to
need
the
to
desert.
spread the gay all around. That's why
What
I
if
came to
when-
this country. I'm here to spread my gay.
Alright, so hear this one, Asta, then, yeah, right? You ready? You could have, if you end up getting that saloon up in Annisburg, you could have rainbow water bottled up and ready for people.
Gay juice.
Gay
Gay
juice.
juice.
There we go.
Gay juice.
I like
Gay
that.
juice. It's me.
I like
Yeah,
that. Gay juice. It's you. Amazing. I love it. Okay. Well, that
heading out
is
to Gap Tooth.
gap
Almost
tooth.
there.
Indeed. Gap tooth, gap tooth, gap tooth.
Fuck is gap tooth. Okay, like
I
we're
was
yeah,
gonna
well,
say, if we don't have any luck with the gap tooth, I would maybe check, what's it called?
I don't.
Benedict Pass. Yeah.
Okay. Benedicto Pass. Okay.
Yeah, if you just go like, you know, just a little southeast of the ass, might be a nice little spot. She might be.
Got a
Okay.
nice little spot southeast of the ass.
So there we go. Just southeast, right? Just southeast of the arse. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's bizarre.
Just gonna come straight, mate.
I try to like.
I could be
picture that.
completely wrong. I just, you know, I'm just going off of my past experiences finding this fucking lady.
Fucking lady. Lady. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Mhm.
Ass.
Ass.
Mhm. 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 Mhm.
I need to get me some of that. Some of that ass.
Mhm. I'm gonna need to find someone to curl up in about 30 minutes, and then I'll disappear for about 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
I just need to take a nap.
Sorry, I'm jumping up and down from my computer at the moment because
Oh,
I've
look at
got
that, there's an herbalist and tumbleweed.
I've got gardeners coming
Yes, there is.
at some point today, right? So I am just gonna, because I'm in my office with my headphones on, obviously. Those that know, right, trying to listen out for the door if I get a knock on the door, so I can tell them what they need to do. So indeed. I was saying before, I have all my VODs saved on my YouTube channel, Lockabar. So if anyone's interested, feel free to jump over, chuck a subscribe on it. At the moment, it is just my VODs and some shorts, but I'll have a bit more edited content next year. 2026 is the year I try to get a bit better with my YouTube shit. So it is there for your VOD enjoyment of Westhaven, if that is a thing. And you can see some of my older bullshit from Atlas and other games that I play in that. You can be like, oh, fucking hell. Dar fucking.
Well then, Hastur,
oh
you
my,
lucky
I'm
lad.
so happy
Have a look
here.
at what she's selling.
Oh,
Have a
I
look at what
can't
she's selling.
wait.
You don't realise how happy you are.
Oh, oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's.
Also, I totally called it, saying that $10 would get you like 10 items.
And the contracts. Oh my god. And then we could take the contract to that other gent. Oh my god. Rue is going to lose her fucking mind. Ah, I'm so happy. We are so happy that we're allegedly not going
She
to
doesn't deal in dollars. She's like, 20 money, please.
I dropped my fucking pen. Well, no, I dropped my pen. Where did we drop?
I also enjoy how it seems as though we can potentially purchase hints. I wonder what the hints allude to.
The one time I need my pen, seriously.
Probably stashes or.
Hello?
The location of God. Mm.
Actually,
I've also got a
I have
hunch
dropped my pen.
around here where I feel maybe you can plant your little ash bloom, and it is about Fort Mercer-ish, a little bit northeast, I think.
Okay, I'm just making a few. I feel that
No,
all
it's
of
a
us
little
can
bit
make a few
southeast.
notes and shit,
Southeast.
yes? We can all make a few
East,
notes,
southeast.
yes? Would someone be willing to make a few notes as to what this lady has
I
on
really gotta
offer?
do some hunting so I can come back here and get more stuff.
I'm not even joking. Like, the one thing at time I needed my pen, and I've dropped it on the ground and it's bounced somewhere in my office. You know how this works? You drop a thing, lands on your carpet, and then you just play a game of where the fuck could it have possibly just bounced? Okay, we found it. Okay, I won't be too long here. Okay. That's amazing, though. So happy.
So y'all was saying there's a specific farmland that you gotta grow this stuff at.
Correct.
Everyone is very engrossed.
Oh yeah. For some reason, I'm really focused when I'm looking at this sort of
no
list
worries.
she has.
Take your time. Take your time.
No, you're absolutely fine. Yes.
There is a specific farmland we are looking for. Yes.
Oh wait, I wonder if her int might tell you where that farmland is. Yeah, I'm guessing that's how you. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
I was gonna say you should probably.
Yeah.
buy a hint. If y'all got money on you, I would buy some hints if you can.
Hint.
Well, I did purchase a hint, but the hint only leads to a potential treasure box.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
We're gonna go down to Lake Don Julio and see what's in it, though.
Alrighty.
Okay. Well, yeah. Let's try this spot near Fort Mercer because I have a good feeling about it, and then
Well, I imagine I gotta go get some gardening supplies, but I don't got a hoe. Oh no! What am I gonna do without a hoe?
Interesting. I can sell her diamond dust for $10.
I was gonna say, can you sell her the brick?
No, but I can sell diamond dust and grave dirt to her. Although the diamond dust, what's a uncut diamond usually sell for at a gun store owner or something?
Like $7 or something.
Yeah, so I mean, she gives, like, by the time you do that and the acid to make diamond dust, unless you get more than one dust per one uncut, it's not exactly that great, but maybe we'll see. We'll test that one later. But I've bought 10 hemp seeds. Yeah. I'm not going to buy lockpicks or anything at the moment because I don't know how many all that kind of thing needs currently, right?
Maybe Lucian, you ought to pick up a lockpick just in case for the chest that you're going to try and find.
Yeah, that's what I did. I bought 7 hemp seeds and a lockpick. But this lady, oh boy, this lady is very interesting.
Well, I've bought one contract from her. Fuck it. What do you reckon? What do you reckon I need for the contract? I'm gonna need some lockpicks, aren't I? How many lockpicks?
It depends on what kind of contract too. You might want some dynamite. That's if it's for a bank contract.
Oh no! I think he's picking up the house contract. She only sells house contracts.
Yeah. So I wonder how many lockpicks would probably be good to grab for that. Maybe
I would wager get you like an even stack of sorts,
like 5
10
or something like that.
5, yeah, or 5. 5 might be good. I don't know how many times you can use a lock. It depends on how deft you are with your hands, I guess, as to whether or not you'll need a bunch or not. But I imagine if you're quite clumsy, you may end up breaking some.
I bought 10 of them. I bought 10 that I can give to Rue. So 10 of that and a contract. 10 seeds.
Oh, and you said that, according to what the locals said, she moves whenever the big storm hit. So she should be here for another few hours.
Your pants clean, Ollie?
Yeah,
Are my
okay.
pants clean?
Mm-hmm.
Probably not.
So, yeah, you reckon
not.
those hints she's given out there, they're
That's
just
nice and
for,
warm. It's like getting peed on.
they're for like treasure chests, yeah? You don't reckon that's what they're for, yeah?
Yeah, so I already purchased one of those, and I think it's a treasure, but we're going to go see what's in the treasure. It's down at Lake Don Julio on the way out.
Okay, well, that's
Mhm.
good.
Just a nice,
Alright,
little stain.
But let's swing by up near Fort Mercer, because I think there's a spot that may grow ash blossom.
Okay, let's do it.
Mm-hmm. There's a tree being struck by lightning up there. If anyone's
Okay.
going to grow something like that, surely, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Sounds about right. Y'all were saying it somewhere with ash.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, this is all
Is it
alleged
incredibly fucky
dodgy
still?
business, right? This is all
That
alleged.
shouldn't
This is
Go ahead and
this
drive
is
if
not
you want.
indeed
There's no
magical
this is
moonshine
driving
stuff,
I don't
right?
trust
In no way
Harriet's
is this
wagon
magical
driving.
moonstone
Oh, you
shine
should
stuff.
trust Harriet's wagon
Mhm,
driving.
mhm.
I make this noise to make sure anyone behind me notices I'm coming.
Sound like a duck.
So, I
sound
won't. I
like
can't
a duck.
stress enough how good a day this has been. That is a whole nutshell of mirth and whimsy that has been ticked off the list of fantastic. Do approve. Excellent. Good days.
I mean, I will say it's my personal record time of waking up and then within finding the remaining woman. So.
Right. So now all we need is literally just where to grow
Hey,
this
baby,
shit.
I'm your, good luck charm.
There we go.
I
You
got A
are.
little piece of Irish for y'all.
Hey, there we
You
go.
should cut her feet off and hang them around your neck.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, what?
Don't
gotta-
chop off my feet.
You gotta ease people into this,
I need those
Harriet.
to be
Come on
around.
now. Don't make it weird. Yeah. Give it a week.
I just figure that's what people do to rabbits, right? Rabbit's foot's lucky. Maybe an ollie foot would be lucky as well.
I mean, I guess you might not be wrong, but maybe don't go telling folks that. I don't
Yeah.
want my feet ripped off.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's
fair
fair.
enough. It could be that your feet are only lucky when they're actually on your body.
And I mean, if they are still attached to Ollie, their feet, right? Ergo, probably having Ollie still having their feet on, but around us is still equally as useful. Yes.
Exactly.
Yes. Yeah. Yes, indeed.
It's only a problem, Ollie, if you decide not to hang around us anymore. In which case, we'll need those feet, I guess.
God damn
This
it,
is sounding
Harriet, you got
holy.
me involved in a cult.
We are not a cult. Fish Money is not a cult. It's a 3-step program to greatness and wealth. All hail the Grand Roo.
The Grand Roo.
The Grand Roo. Roo is going to be fucking ecstatic. I'm going to go, hey, Roo, hey, I've got something. I'm not even going to say anything, right? I'm just going to slip her the contract and the lockpicks and just watch her go. Right? She's going to fucking... She'll just be happy.
Is that? That's the exact noise she'll make.
It'll be like a dam that's burst, I reckon, truly.
Yeah. It'll be a lot of what you'll all have been searching for coming to an end, right?
Right. Well, I mean, that, and the good thing is, like I was saying to her last night, the journey has only begun in terms of once we figure this out, the real actual fun, mirth, and whimsy is in the production, trade, and all the interactions we have in between with people in regards to it, right? So, less time just riding around aimlessly going, here, no, here, no, here, no. And more time going, No, honestly, we are not impeding into your gang territory. Or maybe we are. Jokes. Unless... Now, these people, Ollie, they're acquaintances of mine. They're good people. They're also very towy about strangers, and so I kind of need to be... Well, actually, when we go back there, at the fort. But the whole point is that I'll introduce you to them, Ollie. They are alright people, but they are a large group that hangs out in the west in a fort. So make of that what you will, yes?
I quite like them. There we go.
You would think it needs to be near something water, though, right? Oh, shit, yeah, okay, that's actually... Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's set our expectations of disappointment or happiness, right? Let's...
I'm going for disappointment, but this is my bet.
I mean, see, look, this is what I mean. This is a place, though, that I feel you would be like, yeah, I have figured it out, right? Like, surely, this is a... This would be good. If there was a riddle, if I was a lady that gave out riddles about farm locations, I would be something like, where the sky does betwixt down upon Earth's fucking fingers, they may have burnt them a bit too much on the cooking pot of life.
Fried fingers.
Fried fingers. A neat little stump.
Here we go. Get fucked to us.
God damn it. Fuck.
I don't feel that I can plant this in this... It's weird. I don't feel this zone. I don't know what a zone is, but apparently I can't plant it in this patch of land.
Oh, damn it. Maybe it's not so whimsical as, like, you know, all that. Maybe it really is just like, it's just going to be the normal farmland. Oh. Ollie stumbled.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I'm feeling that... Yeah. I'm feeling that it's literal farmland, but it's not a public farm, right? It's a non-public farm, yeah? Which also has something to do with the seed, right? So, ergo, some sort of actual farmland or farm that is near somewhere that's warm and maybe ashy. Same with the pixie seeds, right? It says that they thrum with, you know, the power of the Fae. So, I mean, I guess some farmland that's in a more mushroomy, magical feeling kind of place, you know, enchanted woods. I don't fucking know at this point. I've searched so many places, I'm kind of over it, to be honest.
You know what it's going to be? It's just gonna be a patch of like grass somewhere in an innocuous spot.
Well, that's what we were concerned. That's what we were concerned about. Is just literally like, oh, you. But I just feel that couldn't be the case, right? Because that's such a needle in a haystack. That's not even. That's not even stretching the mind into correct ways of thinking about it. So. All right, we'll go to. Do you feel that here's a group thinking thing here? When I told you that I feel I can't plant this seed in this area, do we feel it's this particularly named spot on the map? Do we feel it's within a certain range of this spot, or is it the whole damn area, region? You know, like this actual west. Hey, cheers to a follow. Appreciate it. How are we?
Spot, right? I feel like.
Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening.
Yeah.
Welcome.
It's referring to like
so you're getting frustrated finding places to plant illegal drugs,
land, so to speak, right?
Right. So I mean, just try. So it wouldn't be something like, oh, it's not in the exact spot here. I feel it's like an indicator of, nah, this whole area that you're trying to look into, nah, it's not the right place, mate.
Oh, I feel like it's this exact spot that it won't grow in. It's like it's looking for this exact spot that you're trying to find. It's not.
You good? And it's
it
like
won't grow
1
in New
a.m.,
Austin.
right? You
It won't
came
grow
out
in
with
West
Noob
Elizabeth.
Doodles
I
raid.
feel like
Well, I
it's
appreciate you. And I hope, as I said, you enjoyed
this
Noob
exact
Doodles
spot.
shenanigans. Our shenanigans aren't probably as exciting at the moment, but they are definitely researchy at the moment. So welcome, yeah, welcome.
Mhm.
If you
Are there even any areas with farmland out here in New Austin?
Maybe. I don't think so. I don't
she was
know.
a whole ass vibe.
There's a
Truly,
cemetery.
Noob Doodles is legendary.
That's
Truly.
that's like a farm,
So it's
right?
always
You
a
plant
pleasure.
bodies in it, and then
It's the only
actually
problem
they
with a
do
lot
grow
of
now,
us
don't they?
streaming Westhaven, though,
They
is
grow now.
for,
Yeah.
well, for me anyway, and I know the number.
Jesus.
As you're kind of interacting with each other, it's hard to just sit back and watch each
Well,
other's
I
content.
suppose.
You know, like you kind of have to wait months
See,
until you
I
can
don't know. Maybe
binge watch it, which I will. I'm going to
I'm
binge
kinda-
watch the
I'm
shit out of
kinda
maybe
everyone's
your
brain
intuition's on
VODs.
the
around
seed. Maybe we're reading too hard into your intuition on the seed. Because there's no, I don't get any intuition when I'm holding. No intuition is gained when I'm holding hemp seeds. So
Yeah, but I mean, we'd had little locals that had kind of like run up and told us little bits and pieces, like, hey, you know how you could grow normally up in some of these normal public places? Yeah, well now you can't. But I'm not going to tell you where, but you can grow it. You know, or did you not? I
Yeah,
saw a lady.
indeed.
Yeah, she passed me
yeah,
some.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, she got the messages out to us like, hey, you know, clearly indicating that, no, you can't be farming out at the public farms anymore, but we know where, wink. Should have just grabbed her and at gunpoint went, well, where? Like, you know what I'm saying? I just feel I would have got Rue and just said, Rue, just beat it out of her or something. Fuck it. Like, at this point, just don't be coy with this lady. Just, I'll give you $500. Just tell us where it is.
You'd like to think that there is some sort of an indication of where to find it, right?
Going to be
But,
interesting
like,
when I figure the clothing out better and start in here.
it's just
Yeah.
get fucked, man.
Hopefully you get started on it soon, yeah? The clothing can be
You
If
said
it
it'd be
turns
Ashley, you
frustrating,
said it'd be-
but there's a lot of people that know how to deal with the clothing thing now,
Actually,
right? So
Batman
you can get lots of
technically, I guess,
advice
yeah, what are you thinking?
from people, yeah. But it is frustrating.
I'm just trying to remember.
Okay, well, how about we go over, while we do that, we'll go over to Fort Mercer anyway here, and I'll just pop in and see if they're around, and then we can still think, and I might see if they have any clue or interest, yeah?
Indeed.
Alright.
And then, Lucian, you wanted to go down to, you said it was Lake
Yes,
Don Julio?
weird place.
Yeah, we'll do that when we're done at Fort Mercer and all that.
Alright.
You've used Murphy's in a different server as a tailor, but seem to have run
Double in
into a
your
wall
wagon.
with it. Yeah, it's... I mean, I did get frustrated, but I'm also new to Red M and 5M, right? So it was even more of a headache for me, you know, like...
It's marvelous that they're trained to go backward, but fucking hell do they do it slowly.
The way I did my character's build, it just felt that a lot of
Well,
the
you try
they
pushing
coats
back
and
a
shirts
wagon
would
with all
not
our
work
asses
with him.
Alright.
right? Like, and then I
Are they trained
asked,
to go
just
left? They
yeah.
are.
yeah, right. And I'm happy with it now.
Right,
I'm
now try not to
learning.
run
I'm
over
learning
any
how to get
rocks and
around the
send you
system,
all into
but
lower
oh,
orbit.
it was rough. Yeah, the first making the character, I was just getting really annoyed because I had a really cool coat and shirt combo, and I couldn't take the coat off because to do the shirt and the vest, I had to remove some of my arms,
Which
you know,
weight do you prefer
and so I
there,
couldn't
Asta?
remove the coat. The coat and shirt's the main issue I'm getting, and unlike your character, I
yes.
can't exactly... Yeah, right, exactly.
Classic.
Yeah, I get you. So what I found is that, like most people say, I was having to
I'll
go
send
to the
you this
back
one.
of the selections and pick all the normal pedestrian options and just find the ones that eventually... And I had to do it in layers, you know, like I had to get the right order of layer to make sure that the shirt and vest was okay first, and then I had to take the coat on and off, on and off, on and off, and see which skin
Alrighty
selection
then.
worked.
I guess I'll just focus down here, huh? Did
Oh,
he
there
just
we
wait here for you or what?
Yeah.
Or- yeah.
So yeah, no, I get it, right? Dar, hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake this fine day? It's Hastur. Hello. Just slowly walking in. It's just Hastur. I've got some people out front in a carriage, but it's just me walking in. Hello. Anybody home? Anybody awake this fine day? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. No one's here? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. We'll catch us later. And I want to have a coat I can take off because I'm not always going to be in winter gear. I'm going to put a coat on. Yeah, you're right. Exactly. That was my mindset, is I wanted the full 3-step layer type thing. And like with Hastur's thing here, when I take the shirt off, I then have to go to skin upper body 3, and that makes sure that his gloves don't poke through and his coat doesn't poke through, right? So now it's take shirt off, variation 1, 2, 3 upper body, and I've got this right. But if I... Oh, fuck. Right? But if I then go to accidentally put the coat back off or on, it just completely shits the bed. It completely shits the bed. So here we go. Yeah. So now we've got that, and then I go skin 1, 2, 3. So I think, unfortunately, it's just really a mix and matching and just fucking around with it until you find that. And writing down lots of notes, right? No one is here.
I sort of hold this like level of reservation, being like, they're gonna turn around and fuck my shit royally someday. But like, I don't know. I just can't bring myself to find even that little glimmer of distrust for you, Ollie. Yeah. I feel like if you fucked me, it would be because it's funny.
It really would be the only reason.
Yeah. No real harm done, right?
So yeah, that's my logic with it. I just bugger around with the clothing. Bugger around with the clothing and see how it goes. So, do you reckon too with the hemp? I mean, I reckon it's got to be the swamp, right? It has got to be in the bayou.
That's what I was going to say. At least for hemp, I mean, swamp just makes sense.
Right, and do you feel, this is my logic, as we found the place where he can dry it in bulk.
Oh, you know what? I think I have a place in mind. You know, Pleasance, that little abandoned town? Might be around there somewhere.
Yep.
Lake Don Julio.
Lake Don Julio.
Hey, Lon.
Yeah, I figured it. I'm going to have to remake my first character fully because I don't want to waste starter cash. Yeah.
This is a real shitty trail for a wagon.
Oh, yeah.
I think you get enough money with government funding that you could probably just hang out for an hour or two, you know, and then just save up some. That would be more than enough to make a full outfit, because most of the stuff doesn't cost too much.
Shaggin' wagon's way more fun.
Right?
Yeah, but like...
No, it's not like the cuck buggy.
Yeah, the cuck buggy.
The cuck buggy.
Wait... Arses.
Arses? Did you just say arses?
Arse.
Farces. Farces. Do you want to get us a couple of farces and get them down the L?
I thought this whole time your name was Astor instead of Hastur.
Oh, there you go. It's a Hastur. It's an H and an A and an S and a T and a U and an R.
Yeah, but Harriet always says Astor.
There we go.
Yeah,
Astor. Hastur in it. There we go.
I think when she introduced herself to me, she said Harriet, and I was like, what?
You do from what I've seen, but it's more the principle of me starting up who shouldn't need to spend money. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you.
Harriet, and I'm like,
100%. 100%. You'll get it sorted, though. You'll get it sorted.
Left or right of Don Julio?
I'm excited to probably start. I've seen some awesome role plans. Oh yeah, look.
Yeah, you need to be heading right.
As I said, my condolences for everyone that popped in with doodles. Like this is literally not fantastic role play. I mean, we just mentioned cuck buggy, so do with that what you will. But there are some amazing. I mean, not blowing smoke up everyone's asses, but I mean, I haven't met anyone that I haven't enjoyed role playing with yet. Right? Plain and simple.
Okay.
Even the conflicty characters that Hastur himself doesn't like much are still good role players and thoroughly enjoyable to have fun. Are you all stood on the put? No. We are. Usually what'll happen is you'll find Hastur leaning up against a pole in a dubious place in one of the numerous cities and with dubious people around him talking about bullshit.
It's on top of it.
No, I have a lot of the humor is that Hastur literally pretty much gets sent to sleep whenever anyone starts talking about like different types of horses or different types of guns. Like Hastur just literally goes, "Well, thank you, I needed to sleep." Right? He just, as soon as there's conversation in regards to real Western shit, it's just not for him. Right, so what are we doing up here other than enjoying the majesty of... am I meant to try to plant something up here? Is that...
The Nazar lady, she gave me a hint towards treasure, and they marked treasure somewhere near here.
Right, and do you have your metal detector?
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, shit.
How's that? Lucian's just like... Oh.
Look, I can see him imploding.
So I wasted $10?
Well, no, you just need to buy a, like, literal... Isn't that... There is, isn't there? There is a metal detector thing. There is.
Metal detector thing, yeah.
There is literally a general store of metal detector.
Well, you've got Armadillo down there.
Yeah, let's go to Armadillo. It'll be the first time they've had 4 people down there for a while, so that's good.
Yeah, fight in the fog. I will say, though...
Yeah, I've been out here near Armadillo more than I've been out east.
Well, you won't be going to Armadillo much at the moment, that's for sure, unless you like the Living Dead.
Yeah. The Shamblers shambling dead. Shambling type.
Shamblers be shambling. That's what they do, the Trixies.
Well, I gotta say, I'm gonna curl up in a bush and see you all in about 3.5 hours, I suppose.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We will... I don't know, what are you doing, Ollie? You still want to come on adventure for the time being?
Yeah, I'll adventure for a little bit more.
Yeah, well, you're welcome. Excellent. Okay, then, Harriet, we shall see you soon.
Have a good nap.
When shows refuse to use the word zombies, the shamblers, the crazies, the infected.
Nor did I realize I could buy a metal detector.
Well, there you go. Things you know, you have found out.
The more you know.
Exactly. The walkers, right? We just call them like the Living Dead, or just
How much is a metal
like
detector?
No idea.
$10 or something. I don't know. It's not much. $50. I don't have a clue. Actually, I never bought one. Guess we're going to find out the value prospectus of you and doing that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's been really good fun. Like I
might need some extra money.
Yeah, no, I've got a few bucks. Don't worry.
I got a little bit of cash. I'll throw you away. If you
The
need
chaos at work is starting, mate. Yeah, it'd be in the season for it now, wouldn't it? Lots of snow and shit to move, right?
I try not to carry too much cash
Hope you will.
on me, just
Hope
in
you
case
stay safe with it too.
some ne'er-do-well decides to steal my things.
Like, I'm new to Red M and 5M. I've only played on a 5M server and a Red M server like once before all this. I played on the Prodigy's Red M server while they had that up as my first Red M experience, and then I played on Purple 5M while it was up before it kind of imploded, and then I jumped for a tiny bit onto whatever Purple became just to have a little look. But I've role played a lot.
Try to
yes.
Get a metal detector out of Armadillo so we don't have to crack all the way to somewhere else.
Tumbleweed. Doesn't Tumbleweed have a general store?
Oh yeah, that'll work too.
Right.
I think Tumbleweed has one. Hold on.
Yeah, so I've done role playing though itself though for a long time. I'm an ancient Eldritch beast that's been around for a while now, so I've been doing D&D and numerous associated role playing systems since the 80s. So I am an old pen and paper role player and war gamer. And I've been playing lots of mushes, muds, and moos back in the day, and BBS-based roleplay. But a lot of my roleplay has been things like Atlas and Ark
Once y'all
We did
find
some
this
June
little
roleplay
growth spot,
recently.
I'm more than happy to grow whatever the hell.
So I do it, but it's, yeah, Red M and 5M is just new to me. So we could go to Valentine's. Hastur's not a big Valentine place. He loves baths.
Just
I started D&D third and the
hopefully
old
it's
internet forums
a
back in the
matter
day.
of
So I
when
feel,
we find
right,
it.
right.
And surely it's not a matter of if.
One of my favourite muds was the Discworld mud, Terry Pratchett's Discworld. And if anyone here has not read Terry Pratchett's Discworld series, you should. What's wrong with you? Get to it, chop chop. Get an audio book if you don't want to read. It is some of the best books ever. Right, there we go, right? Right, love Discworld. We are very big Terry Pratchett fans here. Fucking bless that gent and his mark upon the world. Truly will be missed. Truly will. I shed many a tear. That is for sure. But I used to play the Discworld mud. It's still going. The Discworld mud is still going. To this day. Sam Vimes, right? When playing... Oh, mate, Gilded. No one gets it, right? So Hastur here usually sometimes sells his 100% safe and legal TM sausage in a bun.
I did not think it'd be snowing all
Right?
the way out here.
He channels the Dibbler. Hastur
would
definitely
think
has
not,
Dibbler
but-
in his DNA. 100%. Prod butter, right? Oh,
That
mate.
man trying to die.
Right? How good is it?
He was doing just fine, and
How
then he
good is
decided
that?
to cut really sharp in front of me with his horse.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's
And
big
it's just-
Dibbler
it
fan,
almost
like
feels
100%.
Like he wanted me to hit him or something.
He
But
kinda
yeah,
did.
so that's the general idea. So I mean, we've done a lot
Yeah.
of that, but yeah, like 5M and Red M, I only just got into semi recently, and I've been having a blast with it. It's been good, but I'll be honest, normal Red Dead roleplay just bores me after a while. Like I'm just not that wired into normal reality Western, right? Like it's just not a genre after a point where I go, yeah, right. Each their own, but that's I just get bored of it after a while. And so when I heard about that there was one being Weird West and Supernatural, all the shit that I love, you know, I'm a bit of a Lovecraftian fan. I don't mind the eldritch things that go bump in the goo. I was like, yes, please. And sure enough, I've been loving it. The demo for the the counterweight concert at
So
fucking
do y'all
Australia,
believe
mate.
in all that whimsy and magic stuff?
What was that?
Harriet's been going on and on and on
The
about all these
the
weird
last
things, and
consonant.
I can't tell
Oh my God.
if she's just high on mushrooms.
Oh, that's right,
Or she's being
4X.
secret.
That's right, 4X. Yeah.
Weird stuff about
The
like,
4X's, right?
In what
Oh
vein,
god,
so to speak?
I need to go back and have a
Well,
good reread of them all.
Them undead.
Yeah,
that pop up
Asia.
out of nowhere, and then I guess I don't know. He was talking about some folks around here being magical and wear cats and what have you.
Love it. Love it. I've still got to order a couple of presents for myself off the
Well,
the Discworld
a lot of that
Emporium.
stuff
I don't know if you've seen that. Like
yeah,
they've got
pretty
all their,
serious. The
you know,
undead
kind
is a
of
serious thing.
mugs and posters and real cool books and bits and pieces on it.
Events have
May I
occurred in the
disembowel
past
myself
that
horribly, devil?
sort of showed a lot of us what stuff is
So-
what stuff is real that we
Fuck,
thought were
fuck.
myth.
Fuck, I wish that
And
gent
the
had
sword?
kept on going. Like,
So yeah, a lot of that
he had
stuff,
still stories to tell, I feel.
Yeah, it seems to be
Yes,
real.
it do seem to be real.
Ordered
huh?
an
Yeah, I mean, if you want to
few bits off there once. Good quality. Yeah,
nice
nice.
little look to your left. I don't consider those to be regular people.
No, not at all.
That's what I've heard. Yeah. Between that and the Lovecraftian Society,
And
they've got some really cool Lovecraft type based stuff too. Like I say to people, like my character Hastur,
Anyway,
obviously, for
just
those that know with
another
Lovecraft stuff, are probably like, oh,
and we will
stuff.
be
And they're kind of, there is
what we were
definitely lore with Lovecraft, with Hastur, the character here, but I do say to people, I'm not
I
role
played
playing
with
literal
Brazilian
Hastur,
little
like he's
treasure
not
stash
actual
as well.
fucking Hastur. But there is
I
definitely
hope so, if I have
lore-wise
to get a
the Lovecraftian
metal
connection.
detector for it.
A copy of the Necronomicon, but I really don't know where it came from. I love it. Who knows where the Necronomicon comes from? Just picked it up, just casually, just. It feels right, 100%. Right? Don't worry about it. Trust in the process, right? Don't worry about it. It should feel not right in a way. I mean, Hastur does have a big white cat called Carcosa, so... And he's got a little green and a splash of yellow on his bits and pieces. In all his cosmetics he usually has. And it works well too, because we have the running lore background that he comes from Australia. Like, he made the long trip here from Australia. It's gone 1 a.m. and I do go to sleep, so have a lot of fun and hopefully bump you in county. I appreciate you. Thank you for popping in, yeah. Rest well. Hopefully we will bump in county. And it's a pleasure, yeah. Talk soon. Be well. Yes. Ba-da-ba. Though for some reason the walls keep talking, the shadows look all octopus like. Don't worry about it.
That this lady sells a
Cheers to
metal
the follow, I
detector,
appreciate it.
Yep, I don't see one.
What?
Metal detector. It doesn't appear that this lady sells one of those.
Do we gotta go to a blacksmith?
I don't think there is an actual metal detector. I think it's just a lantern that people roleplay as a metal detector. I don't know then. I mean, I've never used one. Some people have told me, you know what, maybe they're just ribbing me. Maybe they just picked up one of those lanterns and said it was their metal detector.
Well, if there's... Yeah, I guess that.
But I have had a few people suggest that that's the case, right? I've had a few people, and so, like, I don't know, right? Maybe there is. Maybe a blacksmith, as you mentioned, does. Maybe you just have to dig with a shovel in the general... What does she say? Does she just like, hey, there are some chests up here. Have fun.
Yeah, she just gave me a hint. She said, oh, there's treasure in the designated location near Lake Don Julio.
Did you try digging?
Oh, I could try that, yeah.
Maybe if you dig it, you might feel that you're not quite close. Hello there. Right, maybe you'll feel like you're a bit closer to where you need to dig or something. Hey, there we go.
Maybe.
When Ollie mentioned they were coming about today, got so excited. Yeah, it's good when you got mates that actually like. So Ollie was going to join you when you first started, and then for whatever
Someone
reason.
have a spare shovel. It appears I can only buy shovels at a farmer's market.
I do not have a shovel, unfortunately.
I do actually have one. Here we go.
Great.
Really interested in this treasure, but I think I gotta lay my head down for a bit.
Yeah, okay. No, that's fine. You'll be all right out this way then, yeah? Getting your way back?
Oh, yeah. This
Excellent.
is where I've been staying anyway, so...
Oh, okay. Well, a pleasure, Ollie, truly. And look, honestly, good fun today. And when you see us next, yeah, you're always welcome, okay?
Well, I appreciate that. Really a lot. Any friend of Harriet's a friend of mine. So.
Hey, and quickly for you about my little telegram number, it would be 338.
Oh, I don't read them right. Sorry.
No, that's right. That's right. Well, Harriet will pass it on or get you in contact anyway, okay?
Yeah, I'll be around. You'll see me.
Okay. Be well. Sleep well. Yes.
Have a good night, y'all.
But just life. Yep. Yeah, no, good fuss. Good stuff. Okay, so for a start, you probably don't need the coach anymore. You can just jump on the horse and I'll ride with you. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I just realised that. Hang on. Sorry. Well, let's go on the coach, I guess, right?
Oh, right.
Oh, too soon, right? That's a bit too soon.
Morbidly reminded,
Wow.
yes.
I just realised that you do not have a horse outside of these horses. Maybe that's something you could work on, right? Wouldn't that be amazing?
no, it definitely is. It's just I got caught up in all this other stuff I wanted to look at first.
That's fair. That's fair. So I feel that trail might work there, but there we go. Hey, how are we? How are we? You good there?
How do we do?
That's a pretty good shovel. Shit, actually, he's got a shovel. Hey, could you buy that shovel off you, mate?
Yeah, how much for the shovel?
How much for the shovel, mate? Free? Oh, interesting.
Oh. I guess he's not too keen on selling his shovel.
He really isn't
We'll
keen
see if
on
this-
selling his shovel, no. That's interesting. I've never seen a person just decide that he's going to walk down the main street with a fucking shovel menacingly like what's his story? Like, what's going on there? Is he about to shovel the butcher or something? I don't know.
Yeah, he was kind of posturing aggressively, if that makes sense.
He really was. Lucian's necromancy storyline brings Tyr back, right? Right?
Well, if the trowel doesn't work, come back with a regular shovel.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, then I don't know.
Which I think we'd have to buy that from bloody oh fuck, it wouldn't it? Big Blackwater, wouldn't it?
Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Probably go to Blackwater for a shovel. There is farmland up here in Tumbleweed, though.
Yeah, let's go to that area. I want to just test the theory.
Let's get that out of. I kind of want to see what happens, right?
So to actually get there, too, you can kind of go back that way and up a little kind of slope, but you probably can come around this side, I reckon.
Oh, I was gonna loop under the bridge. I thought I could get that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, just keep on going up and around the back around there.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, we found bloody brilliant information today, right? Like now it's just the farmland piece of the puzzle.
Oh, I don't know. Can you guys turn? Have you heard of turning?
I mean, to be fair, you're the one with the reins on this whole situation. They are following your orders, technically.
I was trying to gesture for them to turn, but they didn't want to start turning very sharp until just now. So
They are very sassy horses you've got there, that's for sure. Truly. Well, there was someone go riding off there.
Did you recognize someone?
Oh, no, I mean, not at all. It was literally a person on horseback riding far off down the path, right? And they rode off again, so I didn't have any indication of what they were like. But I mean, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. But I just feel in my heart of hearts that it's not going to be a place where it's in a public farmland. Because it'd be a bit weird, right, if you were just happily in public farmland growing a whole bunch of hemp while someone next to you was trying to just legally grow potatoes or some shit.
Right, I suppose so. But this is also farmland all the way out in lawless
And true.
territory.
Which is even worse, because then you're literally growing a whole bunch of hemp and some like lawless people look at you and go, oh, it'd be a shame if maybe I took all of your hemp. Right. Okay, I'm just going to write down a bit of notes then on our travels for a moment. Maybe a second.
All right.
The Hopium machine is going to do real life shit for a few hours. Catch you later. Oh my goodness, real life shit? Bullshit. This is the only real life unit. Yeah, that's fair. Appreciated. Always appreciate you. Talk soon. Yes. Grass and right, touching grass. Ew. I know. Has to be done though. Has to be done. Yeah. So for future thing with farmland here is you literally just come out of past that graveyard, yeah, and it's literally a little slope that goes up to the actual farmland before the bridge.
Oh. Oh, okay.
What are you going to name your product, sir? I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't actually know. We'll come up a strange and mysterious, silly name for it all. This the real. Okay.
It'll work. It'll work.
I believe in you. I believe in you. This is, yeah, this is good. This is fine. Nothing wrong's gonna happen.
Right, if a couple of small rocks can stop an entire stagecoach, then I'm selling this thing.
Oh, that was a bit bold of you, going that extra bit of speed. Oh my. True. Yes, I don't know what the product's going to be called yet. We've got to work out, because I want the law version and the magical version. So I don't know. I want to do Hopium. I don't know which of the magical ones we want to do. I mean, personally, I want to do Ichor, just because I like the idea of getting vampire blood. That just sounds fun. Like, we can basically set up a vampire distillery. Like, just get a whole bunch of, like, bats. And just put them down in the cellar. Fucking drip feeding them.
Like, unlikely, though, right? Like here?
Yeah, I'll find out. Let's have a look. Just like tie them up. Just turn them upside down. Get a bucket underneath them or something. She'll be right. She'll be right. She'll be apples. Vampire distillery. Yes. Okay, ash blossom here, no.
Okay.
Let's see, pixie. No. Oh shit! The pixie! The fucking pixie did!
This is definitely a development, Hastur.
So now I need to get some water. We need to get... So this is where we need to buy a water wagon. Right? Because then you can fill it up. You literally bring the water wagon up here and you don't have to go fucking get water.
There's... If you got a bucket on you, there should be a spigot down there, no?
Where? Oh shit, this one just over here. Fuck. Oh, now I've got to remember where the fuck I put it. Oh, here. Okay. That's the only issue, right? It's just working out exactly. There we go. So, okay. Hang on. Ah, this bullshit.
Did you try to see if a seed of hemp would grow up here?
No, I haven't yet.
It'd be great if there was a market nearby. We could get fertilizer too. That'd be great.
Oh, fuck, I've got to get rid of this bucket. Oh, this bucket bullshit. Hang on, how do I get rid of the bucket?
Oh, I have issues with the bucket too. Maybe you just really feel like you should refill the bucket.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were aware of how to do that.
There we go. So we're putting some fertilizer on it.
Oh, hey, convenient. You do have fertilizer.
Oh, I've got 90 of it because I was growing cigarettes. Now I'll just fill this up. Okay, she's watered and fertilized. Fucking. So, you know what I'm going to do then? I'm going to do 10 of them.
Yeah, go ahead and plant a decent little bit of your pixie, right? I can help you gather it up.
You know what I'm going to do? I will give you the bucket, right? So that way I'll plant them and then I'll fertilize them and then you can do the water side of it. How about that?
All right, yeah, sounds good.
Beautiful. That way I don't have this bullshit of, all right, I'll just get, so what I tend to do is this. So if you move out of the way just a bit.
All right. Oh, you have a specific way you like to plant
Yeah,
things?
I do a step or two, and that's usually a gap enough to do in a nice line.
Right, so they're not scattered all about.
My pinch, no, Lucian's my brother in crime. No, 100%. No. I can set this up a lot better than how we're doing it, trust me. I'm so happy though. This is great. This is fucking fantastic. Ugh. I've got to definitely clear out my inventory though when I do this, right? Like, holy shit, this is a nightmare fuel when you've got an inventory like mine. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So just be warned, just about here is where it's considered not the farmland, right? So
you lose a seed.
yeah, I mean that's fine, but just say to yourself that rock near the spigot, that would be there and behind it is where you do it.
Oh, so we have to go behind. Yeah.
So what have I done? 1, 2.
You've done 3.
3, and I tried for the 4th. Here we go. So what's that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and this will be the 5th one. Yeah. So then what I'll do is I'm just going to go back up to the top of that first one and then do another row down. So it's like 5 and 5.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna jot some notes down for a moment. Won't be a sec.
Mm-hmm.
So in an ideal world, what you could do, obviously, is if you got 3 of yous, you have one person with the seeds, one person with the fertilizer following you, and then the other person with the bucket of water. Too easy.
And were you able to manufacture these seeds?
Yes. Yes, I can. Yep, sure I can.
Oh, all right. The lady with the cart also sells these too, doesn't she?
As she does.
Or is it the ash blossom she sells?
She sells both, but it's like $40 a fucking seed, right? So I mean, you know what I mean? Like that, seriously, unless for some reason you're making a lot of money off this, I don't feel...
Right. Yeah, I suppose I gotta start hemp first before I'm able to...
And that's why we
do
need people to grow us hemp, right? Just catch a bit of pics growing. Don't worry about it. Pretty happy,
And I
mate.
mean, naturally, right? Naturally, we have to sample some of this, correct?
Of course.
For science.
Of course. I would very much agree with that. Yes, that is very true. Oh shit, guess what? Do you want to water my hemp?
Oh, no way. So wait, you mean to tell me that the only thing we can't grow here is the ash blossom?
Yep. I'm so fucking happy, Lucy. I can't express how old Hastur is so... Oh, I'm so happy. I am so happy this day. Oh, look at him too. Look at him. Oh, it's just like old times. I love this.
We got us a little operation going here, and a wagon to carry stuff in.
Hey, cheers to follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. How are we? How are we? I know for many it's probably more evening than anything, but hope you're good. We are doing 100% safe and legal activities here. Yes? Very safe and very legal activities. Yes. Nothing going on here. Ollie, how are we, Ollie?
It looks like a shambler made its way up here if you'd like to... Oh, it looks like you're fertilizing. One moment.
I hope you had a bit of fun. Yeah, no, that was good. It was good meeting you, right? So we worked it out, though. It's pretty funny. It was pretty funny. Literally, 2 of the seeds you can grow in the one spot. I can't stress how mentally excited I am, and yet at the same time,
how dare he?
We spent days looking for this shit, and we were doing so many cool roleplay thoughts on it too, right? Like real trying to think out of the box. We thought there was some sort of really cool intro. It really wasn't. It really wasn't. But you know what? We're going to take the win. We're taking the win on this 100%. So I usually play contraband roleplay in any game, right? Yam Corp, my corporation that we work with, we are basically black marketeers, yeah, in general. So most of the time we usually do non-violent crim roleplay. With the setup that we can transition to violence if we need to, but usually we're more the dodgy fuckers. We're the movers and shakers of underworld type stuff. Fixers. All that good stuff, right? All that good stuff. Yeah, right. So yeah, that's right. And I don't like it when I'm kind of coerced into having to think that I have to do bank robberies and banditry, you know, because I don't generally really do it. So when I can just sit there in my happy place, I do feel the penal codes are outrageously horrible for the moment in terms of trafficking and all that. But they'll get fixed. Bueno-chan, howdy. How are you? How are you, Bueno? How are you? We are doing very 100% safe and legal activities out here. That's what we're doing. Nothing untoward out this way. But yeah, it is a win because I love the interaction between different groups with it. And like I said, I'm just not a bandit robbery type person. We usually have people that are in our group, but Hastur isn't. Watching streams while I pray to God my application gets accepted. Well, I hope your application does. And if you do like get it declined the first couple of times, they will tell you generally what question you can bug it up on, and they'll give you a couple of chances before. I think if you do about 3 wrong, though, you will have a big, reasonably big wait. But just, like I say to him, just take the time, read through their website, read all the law and the pathway information that they say to do, and, you know, just make sense of it, right? Take a bit of time when you answer the questions. I've heard we say love you, don't have to rent. No, that's right. And you don't have to pay for an application, right? There's no paid application or anything like that. So, and like I say to everyone too, right? And I think most people agree, if you fail an application, one shouldn't feel like the world is, you know what I mean? It shouldn't be like an indication on your person or anything. It just means for whatever it is, you and your idea of the server and what they're asking are just two different things, you know. That's what I say to people. Never failed an application before. I was super passionate because it's honestly, it really is a great server. As I said before, not blowing smoke up their asses, but basically the owner and the devs and the staff are excellent. Everyone I've role played with on the server has been mint, has been top tier, good shit. It's just been a pleasure, right? It's just been a pleasure, plain and simple. And it's Weird West Supernatural. Like I've said before, I actually don't like Wild West roleplay normal. After a while, I get very bored of it. But I love my Eldritch, SCP, spooky, you know, stuff. And so this is the perfect marriage of it, right? This is the perfect marriage of it. Weird West, Supernatural, Red Dead, yes please. Now all I need is like the 5M server equivalent. In fact, Westhaven devs and owner, once this is all set up and you're living life good in a year, please make the Westhaven version of 5M. Just bring that World of Darkness in. Especially that I can actually be a witch. I've played a witch for 2 years, so I've been used to it. The cool ideas will be able to be a great... Yeah. And also, you know, I'll set expectations. A lot of the abilities for some pathways and that are still in alpha, so they're still not finalized per se. There's a lot of theatre of the mind still with a lot of things, and there'll be a lot of tweaking abilities to make them feel impactful. But going into it with that mentality, you'll be right. You know what I mean? Like, and the crow thing does work. At least the crow thing is one of the main things for which it actually does work properly. But I just set that expectation that it's still alpha. There are still lots of changes they're doing, but they're doing such a good job of it. You don't plan to use most of the PV? No. Yeah, right. And that's good. I only say because some of the PvP stuff will need to be tweaked with, because as it stands, the PvP side for a witch, for an offensive witch, right, or a warlock, is pretty garbage. Just being honest, right? They need tune. Oh shit, have we run out? Yeah. I need fertilizer. But I hope you do. I hope you get on. I hope you get your app done. It will take, you know, I will say that, you know, they've been very busy. Obviously, there's been lots of people applying. They had a few server outages due to things out of their control. So they are getting through the backlog of apps, but they are seeing to them pretty in a fair time, right? You're not going to be waiting months or any shit like that at the moment, but it might just be a number of days, right, at least to a week or something. But I think most people that apply to servers, right, we know this, right? You're just going to put your app in and go, well, I guess I'll find out when I get back. One question maybe you can answer for me. With notebooks, am I able to put pictures in there? I like to draw a few sigils and plants and put them in the book for roleplay. If someone finds them, might tick off on which. I love it. Everyone loves it. We love research. Unfortunately, at the moment, notebooks are not writable. No. So what they have got is they've got a journal section on the Discord currently for people that want to. It's so that people can still make a journal type thing for roleplay lore for their character that they're happy for others to see at the moment, right? Which is still cool. Like, it still allows you to add some RP fluff until they get the notebook. I believe that they will be getting a proper notebook with pictures and shit soon. But like anything, they're just getting through the scripts and purchasing stuff. You know what I mean? The usual thing of getting it all up to scratch. But notebooks are like a very highly requested feature, obviously, that they know about and they want in the game, right? So it's not a case of if, it'll be when. Yeah. Well, I'm going to do it anyway, so when and do so, right?
I think there might be I was just checking there might be a couple plants I think you might have missed with fertilizer.
Okay, so... And no, I think that's great. I think that's good. Like, definitely make it. I know, like, the people in my group and that, they write out-of-game notes and shit, right? Like, all the time for
Or
them.
maybe it's just this hemp plant right here. I checked the row of hemp. It's just that one right there. It appears to be missing fertilizer.
Lovely to meet you. Thanks for chatting with me. I'm obviously super excited to join. I've applied. Yeah, 100%. Look, 100%. And pleasure meeting you as well, right? Like, at the end of the day, like anything, I can always answer non-meta, find out in-game questions. Like, if there's any mechanical stuff or things that you don't need to find out in-game, I'm always happy to talk about it. There's no problem there. I'm a yapper, right? That's the main thing here. I'm a yapper type of role player. I yap a lot. So everyone's welcome. Everyone is welcome. And if you want to check up on some of the things too, you know, it is a plug, but still for anyone here, I have got my YouTube channel, Lockabar, that you can look up and chuck a subscribe on it if you want. That's got all my VODs for all my roleplay and shorts. So if you want to look back through some of the VODs I've got, I basically have all of my content VODed. There's no kind of stuff removed, so you can look back through and go, huh, you know, amuse yourself with it. I think I've got socials. Does that work? Did socials work? There we go. There you go. Obligatory fucking why not? I'm not like hardlining it, but if anyone is interested in the YouTube shit, feel free. The more the merrier. I was told you can put down posters and such. Not sure how that works. I'm going to draw torn pages to litter when I've done... Yeah, so you can do scenes. You know, you can do your normal scene work, which is what people do for illegal trade and, you know, stuff like that. And just scene work, yeah. But there is a bulletin board that you can make posters, and people make use of it in different ways. From just literal advertisements for work needed up to RP storyline stuff, right? So there are multiple ways that you can do that. But yeah, use of scenes. So long as you're not using scenes to kind of take a property, you know what I mean, like a squat or anything, then yeah, make use of scenes, 100%. 100% make use of scenes. So the other thing that to bear in mind here, so the issues we'll have is and always will be simply storage. Yeah, like it usually takes a lot out of your pockets and your horse. So you want a wagon when you do this shit, and we'll find out what the amount we'll be able to store at a time. But yeah, long story short, there's no reason, say, planting 100 plants if your wagon could literally only carry the equivalent of 20, right?
Right.
And that's what we found when we were on horseback. We were like, oh, we grew all this. And there was like, well, shit, between us both at the time, we can't even store all of it on the horse, let alone ourselves. Well, guess we'll leave some of these plants here for a while.
Yeah. Well, the luggage racks on my coach, I think, carry about 500 units of stuff, so we should be able to take all this away.
So I'd like to say that when we harvest a plant, at around 100% of its full vim and vigor, then you might get it'll depend. It'll depend anywhere between 10 or even 20, 22 plants, leaves, buds, right?
Right.
And you can see there, so between 4 plants, even sometimes you can literally have your 100 in your pockets, and then you need to move them over to your horse or your cart at a time. So that's why 10 plants usually is pretty good, because I think with this is working on tobacco, right? But 10 tobacco plants would net me around 260 tobacco leaves. So we've got the equivalent here of 10 hemp, 13 pixies. So that's going to be probably about... Well, it depends on if we get the similar amount, but it's going to be about at least probably 500 plus plants. So...
Okay, so that would be the coach, callus, and our pockets probably then, huh?
Well, yeah, is your coach completely empty at the moment?
Yeah, it's completely empty.
Okay, it would be the full coach and then a few in my pocket or something like that, or callus, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That depends on if it is that. That's why we'll do some science and research, right? We will gauge. Now, I do feel that when I grow tobaccos and other plants, right, I feel that around about when they're not quite fully ready, like maybe around 85% ready, I would say that you can pick them then, and you only get a tiny bit less than if you waited for that extra bit of time. But that's more of a time thing, right? If you honestly... I feel that if you've just got the time like I feel you and I do at the moment, right, then I would just wait till they're fully bloomed. But if you honestly were on a schedule, or you just wanted to get the fuck out of Dodge quick, which sometimes you might want to, then obviously a tiny bit off the top is still worth that reduction in time you're hanging around here doing what you're doing.
Right, so it very much depends on, obviously with this type of work, it's sort of like, oh, there's like a guy on the horizon who's watching me, maybe I should pick and run, right?
Well, yeah, out here you got to get your gun ready, right? That's just blunt truth here, and whether we like it or not, we can't assume that people come up and be all like, hey there, friends, growing shit out the middle of West, out near Tumbleweed, mind if I just see what you're up to? Or, oh, you're growing this. Oh my goodness, I'm going to alert law. It's like, well, unfortunately, we're going to alert the Undertaker, because there's going to be a body.
Yeah, I understand that sort of comes with the territory. But it's good to know that, if you do need to pick it early and get out of there fast for whatever reason.
Yeah, that's right. If you and also bear in mind, you can just do the old thing where you literally can just leave for a while, right? If you really want, you got things to do, you can just plant it and just leave it, and come back.
Yeah, I suppose you have to be a little bit. You have to sort of know about how long things take to grow to do that.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's where science comes in, right? You take a few notes down about the bits and pieces that we found out about it all. And that's funny shit, though, Lucy. Look at us. We're crapping on fucking a week solid minimum, right? And here we are, you and me, just surrounded in buds and fucking magical bullshit. That's pretty funny, isn't it? Here too, Lucy. This is like that house thing, right? It's like, for really that here. Okay, sure. I'm not gonna argue, right? I'm not gonna anger the fish money gods or anything again. I've flown too far to the sun a time. I do not want to fly too far to the sun a second time.
It's strange that basically everything, except for ash blossom, can be planted here, though.
It is. Now, do you feel that maybe it would be a case where, I mean, maybe this hemp stuff would grow out near Lemoyne too, in the bayou still, like where we're thinking, but more in the actual farmland where I would normally grow tobacco? That might be the case, to be honest. Which means, hang on, where would you feel is a warmer area then for the blossom then? In a land like this, maybe... Let's have a look.
Hastur, I'm thinking maybe up towards Annisburg Farm. Tell me
Yep.
what you think of that.
Yeah, I reckon we're up. Yeah, we'll definitely test that out. If it feels like it is farm, all right. Yeah. This is great though. I mean, this is amazing. Like we have, this is good. Now we have to mark down to ourselves things like though cost. So how much were the seeds though? The seeds were I mean, they're $10 a seed, right? They're minimum $10 a seed. Now, to be fair though, that seed makes about, let's just say 20, right? It makes more than that. Let's just say 20. Well, that then is broken down into 10 dried. And then it's... then I think that 10 dried turns into 5 joints. So basically 20, so your $10 makes 5 joints. And a joint, if you sell to locals, makes anywhere between $2 and $8.
Okay.
So at the worst end, if you really, really were miserable, maybe you just clear... Well, and then you got to buy the fertilizer too. Fertilizer's like... it's not much, but it still ends up being something like 20 cents a plant or something. You know, it's not much, but it's still factored into it. Maybe it's 75 cents a plant, I think.
Yeah. It's something like that. It's in the cents, I believe, per plant.
Yeah, I think you buy a thing of fertilizer for... like 100 fertilizers, like $7.50 or something like that. Can't remember. But anyway, the main point here is that you can break even selling it, right, to locals. You'd want to make sure that you sell it to people, though, that are like more enjoyers of it, right, connoisseurs, and you probably sell it for like at least, oh fuck, I'd sell them for 10 to 25 bucks each. Too easy. Right, too easy. If someone went, oh, that's a lot, it's like, yeah, no, so is like, 3 months in prison and a $3,000 fine, mate. So I would like to think we might earn some money to, if we do get caught, pay for the big fucking fine, right?
Yeah, right.
You're not going to sell them for $5 like a cigarette, right? You're not going to be like, oh yeah, you get a packet of 20 joints for like fucking $3 or something.
Right, and this is just for dealing with the hemp. I'm interested in what the profit margins for this pixie stuff might be, though.
So, yep. Well, for a start, you wouldn't buy the pixie seed. I mean, the pixie seeds themselves are $40, right? So, I mean, you could.
You don't buy those. You would, I guess, you would make those with stuff, maybe. I just don't think it's cost effective to buy it, so I guess maybe you would make it. I feel like when I was looking at that bench, I was able to, if I knew what to do, I could make my own seeds, right?
Yeah, I mean, so basically, yet again, so for the pixie seeds, yeah, no, 100% you make it. So the pixie seeds, in saying that, right, pixie seeds are 1 hemp and 1 diamond dust. And it makes 5 of them. So the hemp is not the issue, it's the diamond dust. Now we know how to make diamond dust now, right, with the uncut diamonds and the acid. So then the cost
uncut
is...
diamonds or vitriol.
Yeah, so the cost is the initial is whatever an uncut diamond would be, then whatever the materials for it to make the acid, right? And then... and then it makes 5 plant, which is basically... But then it makes roughly 100... pixie sprouts worth, right? So
right,
the sprout itself then, the pixie itself is 2 pixie sprouts. So basically out of that 5 seeds, you're basically getting what? 50?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're basically getting 50 pixie worth. So it's 2 sprouts, 2 sugar, 2 wild mint, 2 strawberries. Which makes 2 pixie. So it's just the cost of sugar, of which you could grow sugar cane if you want, and that's the cost of seeds and fertilizer and time. And then the cost of wild mint and strawberries. So it's actually not... It's the diamond dust, really, that's the main thing in that one, really. And hemp. And then...
Right.
I mean, then ash blossom seeds is just... a couple of hemp, a couple of coal, and some violet snowdrops. So that's neither here or there. And then the actual ash blossom itself is a couple of blossoms, a couple of tobacco, and a couple of pieces of hardwood. So... It's not... the realistic thing here is it's not the componentry used to make it that's the issue. It's the fact that you're then trying to wheel and deal shit that is known to be a contraband item, of which... has very serious implications in terms of fines and or jail time.
Right.
So that's where the money needs definitely to be, right? Like if you cannot recompense yourself for literally... That's the main thing you need to recompense yourself out of, is if it's profitable enough that it's worth the risk of a fine and a bit of jail time here and there, excellent. But if honestly you're losing money and time doing all this, then it's literally of no point. I mean, who the fuck would... How would you sell the dream to someone... Like, let's say we get some people to sell it for us, right? You know, some low-level street dealers. How are you going to be like, hey, mate, can you sell this for literally nothing? Also, if you get caught, you're probably fucked for life.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you would convince a distributor with that sales pitch, right?
I mean, imagine we're starting here, just starting up here. We're testing. We're like, oh, this is good. It's the dead of night. We're out west, right? Just imagine if Lord just for some reason rode up on us now and went, well, what's this now? Oh, shit, that's 10, 20, 23 plants. One's magical, one's not. Oh, they're all contraband. Okay, well, Lucy and Mr. Hastur, good news. You're now, like, got $20,000 in debt, and you're going to be spending most of your life in Sisika. Fish money.
Fish money.
Haven't even sold the shit, mate. And you've got 4 bricks of opium on you, which you can't even enjoy. Only the locals can. Even better. Even better.
Right. I was a bit disappointed that we couldn't sample it first, though.
I feel there'll be some nice flavours and that soon. You know, I reckon that's something which we will be able to mirth and whimsy and enjoy soon. That's for sure. I would not be worried too much about that. Soon, TM. Look at this. How good's this, Sailor? Look at me. I love walking through my little plants. This is great. Oh, look at them. Fucking amazing.
Okay, so using process of elimination now, with knowing everything we know that void stones have to be for empty. I mean, we obviously postulated that already.
Yeah, and I will find out, because I feel with what I've got here, if I then proceed to manufacture it into goods, right, I reckon I'll have gained enough epiphany, I reckon, for knowledge about that, right?
Right.
I feel I'm of step 3 of 5 in my awakening, that is for sure, of the 3-step or 5-step fish money program.
Are we still working with fish money?
I reckon we
with this
should,
type of
right?
operation?
I feel we should be
Right?
cheeky and indeed this is fish money, right? That we can be all like fish money, and the true believers will know, right? They'll be like fish money.
Fish money.
Ah, fish money.
And we've got a lot of people conditioned, right? So if we say fish money, oh, that's not suspicious, right? Fish money. We've said that all the time.
Oh, and we could be like fish money brother, fish money sister, right? For those in the know, right? Ah, indeed, fish money brother, yes. Right? There's like, fish money, yeah, fish money, fish money. Yes. I need to do the thing for the yes, right? Where it's yes, yes, yes. Like 3 yeses, 2 yeses, and 1 yes can mean so many different things in our anonymous letters.
Right.
Yes could be like I want you to look into it. Yes, yes. Could be like, all right, I'm looking into it. Yes, yes, yes. I have confirmation of the thing that was requested. How good's that? That's that's really good.
That's actually solid. Yeah, that's actually pretty solid.
I like that. All right, that can be in the title. Just yes, 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 yes. Fish money.
Fish money.
Small tuna, big tuna, extra large tuna. Yes. Medium tuna.
These sprites don't pop up very high, even though most of them seem to be almost fully grown.
Sometimes you'd be surprised, like the tobacco, it'd be all pretty relaxed, and then it's like, oops, all holy shit, right? It's like,
Right.
well, I'd say this is a productive day. There are many levels of productivity that has occurred today. This is one of our more productive days, I would say.
This definitely beats wandering the desert and seeing a mirage. Right?
Guess Rue was saying, I wonder, maybe I'll need to find another place for a camp. You know, it's like, well, Rue, I hope you enjoyed the West. Well, maybe I might have to look into working with Nas. You know, oh Nas, so about this saloon you got going in the West, mate.
Right, truly. About this West thing you had in mind.
Right. No, I reckon, I mean, and all jokes though, honestly, I'd still like to keep it separate. Like, I'd be fine with Annisburg and having a camp near our production, because that just, it makes it for more transport, right? You know what I mean? It gives us more reasons to transport from A to B, B to C, and so on. That's what I reckon.
Right.
Gives a bit of mirth and whimsy to it all, yeah?
Yeah, so I think...
and I don't want to live in the fucking West, that's for sure.
Obviously, this is great, but we'll experiment with the Annisburg farmland and see if maybe... See what works on that farmland as well.
Oh, could you imagine? Can you imagine if that was up there? Oh, that would be the similar thing, but up there, that would be then like, yep. No, like Annisburg it is, right? There you go, Annisburg Saloon, and oh, truly.
Annisburg Saloon, go up the hill, harvest your tape.
Oh no, the Manticore nipple production facility just on the rock there. Oh my god.
Oh, it is. It actually is.
It actually is. It actually is. It actually is. And there's a pretty couple of nice places for Rue to put our camp down out of town and all that. Some beautiful spots around there. They're welcome to farming life, right? This is what you do. You get a moment of excitement as you plant the seeds, fertilize them, and water them, and then a lot of just talking and staring and going, Okay, I'm just going to jot a note down on this. I'm gonna let some of them grow a bit longer. Like, I'm not going to pick them as they go, you know what I mean? I'm going to wait till the majority are all ready so we can do it all in one big go of it.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, you know.
Alright, I'm back in a sec, peeps. Hello. How are we? Just checking on. Well, I had gardeners coming in on Friday, but they've not arrived yet. Okay. How are we going? Dara, let's have a look.
So far so good. Almost everything is there. I feel a couple of these, I don't know if they need water touch-ups. I think they'll be done before they even matters.
So I don't think I've ever grown anything where after one thing of water it's needed a second. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, okay. If you want to bring the card over this way, and then we'll do a bit of.
Great because. Yep.
Yep. Then we can do some science. We can see what our all of stuff is. So.
All right.
Now I'm just going to get my horse out, and I'm going to put. I've got 30 hemp on me at the moment, so hang on. Shit. That was literally the opposite of what I was trying to feed her, and then I'm like, fuck off, and she's like, oh. I like the fact you can see what's going on with the horse though, right? Can you not? Why are you wandering off, horse? Why are you doing this? God, I have just so much bullshit in my pockets, Lucian. I mean, I can't stress how much bullshit I carry with me apparently at all times. Okay, all right, let's see. Okay, so I got 16 from that. Okay, it would seem 16's the number. Okay. So, what's 100 divided by 16 into a reasonable number? Because that's how many plants you'd pick before you have to play the shuffling game into your horse's cargo.
You said 100 divided by 16, right?
Yeah.
I figured if you round down, that's around 6.
Okay, well that just gives you the idea. That's right. You hit 6, and then you'd shuffle it off into your horse, your cargo. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want, feel free to now pick some of the pixie and just make sure you note in your brain, like mind, how many you're getting off each one and see if it's a consistent thing at that number. Yeah.
All right.
All right. For some reason, too, I might need to Callus, for fuck's sake. Callus. Don't follow Lucy. Yeah, for some reason too, I can't get into your cart's storage at the moment.
Oh, well, isn't that strange and coincidental? Because it seems as though these crops are for your picking only. I'm not sure how that works, but
okay. No, I mean that is good to kind of know anyway. So, all right, could you open up your? See, I think you can open your cart up or something. I can't remember how it works.
Should be a way.
Oh, hang on. There we go.
Have you found a way to access the luggage? I'll take that focus as a yes.
Yes, yes. So I don't. Whatever you did allowed me to do so. I mean, that's good to know though, right? So yes, you can just plant your stuff and wander off, yeah, and come back.
Well, I guess we know that now because only you can pick it up, right?
Well, that's right. You obviously you tried, but you are not skilled enough
yeah.
to be able to really, without breaking it, right? That's how you felt. It'd be a waste. I can tell you felt it would be a waste if you had have even tried, because you would have ruined the plant or something with your inept farming skills.
Right. Truly. So only those who know how the seed was originally laid can pick it back up.
Exactly.
I imagine that has to do with your ability.
Hands up who wants a drug leveling system, though, based on you picking stuff.
How much do you figure you're getting for each of these?
Exactly the same, which is nice. 16 per plant.
Oh, well, if this data stays consistent, then I imagine Ash Blossom would be 16 as well.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, we're connecting to your channels? Oh. Are we? Okay, Restream. I would love it if you connected to my channels, Restream. Restream, have you just decided to be a shitter again? Oh, good. Oh, we do love it when Restream's chat decides to die on the arse. That's excellent. Good stuff. Please hold. Oh, no, it seems to be fine. Just Restream does weird shit sometimes. Oops, something went wrong. Ah, fuck's sake. Restream, you're a piece of shit sometimes. Alright, if I don't see peeps' chats for a bit, just know that I'm going to try to fix Restream. Restream's only useful to me, literally, for the odd, very rare chance that someone on YouTube actually says anything on YouTube. Or watches me on YouTube, right? Like, I've set it up so they can, but honestly, I don't. It's not used, fuck all. So... It's actually easy to see. The only problem here is now we're playing a game of have I missed any, right? Like, it's so...
Yeah, there's one over here, Hastur.
Thank you, there it is. You see what I mean, eh? It's like, I think...
Yeah. Especially with this pixie, it's really hard to see. I think that was the last one, though.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, that should be the last.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, because I've got yeah, that is exactly right, because I've got 160 hemp, spot on the money, and then I've got 208 pixie, which is 160 plus 10, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, that's right. That's spot on the money.
Yeah, so we're definitely not missing any product, right?
Nope. That is spot on the money.
Awesome.
Now,
I was just taking a mental note earlier of the best way to get down on that little slope over here that you were talking about.
yeah, literally it's just, yeah, like as soon as you go past the church there or whatever, and just before the bridge, I think it is, there's that kind of little thing that comes up here. Yep, just down there I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, just
this right here?
No, back behind us.
Oh, this looks like one.
Yeah. So how it's literally, yeah, it's literally just go past the church and then, but before the bridge. Okay.
Now I know.
So, let's try to think. Oh shit, oh, yeah, no, we'll keep riding through here, but I was thinking probably for future note, we should probably make use of the public storage down here for these things, right?
Oh, right.
That way we can have product of that down here, kind of like in units of 100, and then when they're in units of 100, you know, processors or whatever can kind of grab it and then take it up to process. So, in saying that now,
So besides rolling the, well, drying, of course. Besides drying and rolling, I guess the next order of business would be what? Strawberry, sugar cane, and wild mint?
yeah, like first order of business, go to Blackwater, because I probably actually have all those other things there in Blackwater.
Oh, so you might already have...
Oh yeah, no, I totally, very much so got myself a selection of all the bits and pieces before in advance that I was able to get, yes.
Okay, so you may well have the stuff necessary, and we can see what it does then, huh?
Oh, very much so. Yeah, no, I was the Pexi, I was just waiting on the diamond dust. Well, actually, no, the diamond dust I don't even, that's actually just for the seed. So, sugar, mint, and strawberries, yeah.
It sounds like Harriet has some more mint we can probably get off of her. Oh, there's that treasure spot. I might as well check that out really fast.
Oh, very much so.
Let's see.
So I'll give you this trowel. Now.
I hope the trowel works. If not, I'd have to come up here with a shovel.
We'll do so once we get off the actual cart, because it's being a bit precious.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello? It's Trit.
All right. Let's see if this will work.
Um, so I'm just doing some, just as you do, right, doing some paperwork with my fucking atrocious notes.
I feel this is one of those you need a shovel type of deals, but it
Mhm.
was worth a shot.
No, I reckon that's the case too, because the shovel is used for digging sand and all that stuff too, right? So.
Alright, so that's worth noting for future recurrence. If you see the lady with the wagon and you get a treasure hit, make sure to bring a shovel.
Yeah, no, definitely. And plus, I will say if there is actually a metal detector type thing, a weird type of thing. Maybe it's just bullshit, but you know, I'll still will confirm.
Yeah. See if you can confirm for sure.
There's a few people that said to me, and at first I was like, oh, you're just being a whimsical fuck. But then I'm like, a few people went, actually, I bought this from the shop, and I don't know what the fuck I was meant to do with it. So maybe, I don't know. I could just be pulling the old leg, though. Hey, how are we?
How do we do? Yeah, so I imagine that's, if there is a metal detector, that's probably something I have to use for the lady's hints, probably.
What's that?
But I am curious to try to dig one of those up, because I would really like to know what it gives me, you know?
Oh, for sure. Now, we just need rolling papers.
Sounds like a lot of wood cutting.
Yeah, I mean, yes and no. I mean, because you can convert down the different woods and that from the lumberjacking and make even more pulp and fibre anyway from it. So you kind of get the fibre. Yeah, I mean, there's different ways. There are better ways of doing it. Like you can do cotton and get the fibre that way. There are other ways of doing it, but... So 10 pulp and 10 fibre makes 5 papers.
I mean, if there's like a less axe swinging way of doing it, that'd be nice.
There is. Make enough money and shit to be from other shit to get people to do it and buy it off them.
Right. It all comes down to make more money. Unfortunately, the dock hand noticed that we were having a little too much success with fish money, so now we have to transfer and pivot over to fish money.
Exactly. Exactly. So I think we can convert, like, I think it's like 10 pieces of softwood, and that gets you 20 fibre. So 10 rolling papers worth, and then 20 bark you can turn into 100 wood pulp. So, like, the ratios aren't much, right? If you do break that shit down, you can actually very easily make and get the fibre and bits and pieces you need. It's more just fiddly, right? It's just fiddly.
How do you do?
Because you got to, you know, you basically have to keep a stack of 100 bark and, you know, maybe a couple of stacks of softwood. And then you got to break it down, then you got to put that in your carriage, then you take that down, and then you got to make your rolling papers. The rolling papers are only will stick together in a certain amount of packets in your pockets, so you got to then move those papers over to your carriage. But we can do this. That's fine.
How do we do? Yes, yeah, the way you said you were talking, it sounds like it's not too bad then.
No, like, if you get some people that don't mind a bit of lumberjacking, they can spend, like, bugger all up there, chop, like, maybe 10 trees, 20 trees, in a very quick amount of time, and they'll come back with enough stuff to make, you know, a couple of 100 rolling papers and shit. It still takes time, you know, there's a bit, there's something that it's not as laborious as one might think. But we can definitely make the picks, right? That's not the issue. We can definitely make picks. I think I've got Yeah. So as long as I've got, well, I mean, sugar is not going to be hard, right? Like, worst case scenario, I can just buy that shit.
Right.
That's...
From a manufacturing standpoint, you probably will at some point want to start growing sugarcane, though.
Well, yeah, and I mean, this is the whole thing of getting different people involved that like doing different things for their money, right? You know, so you find some people that just love the fucker, don't mind going out and doing you some sugar cane and processing it into sugar, you know. As long as it all adds up that you can make a smidge of profit and pay everyone, then it's good. I really do need to go through my pockets though and really, yeah, do I really need to carry these 25 different fish for the cats, you know? I mean, maybe just a few would do, for example. Maybe just a few would do.
Oh, but you never know. You never know when you'll see a cat and they want a specific fish.
That is true, and that's my problem. How many herbs do I want that I never use? Yes, is the answer. Could I sell these herbs like bloodleaf to the watch or undertakers to actually make money? Yes, that too. Right? Like, yes, I could. That's probably a sensible decision to do, actually.
What's that? Give it to people who use them and make money? Why would we do that?
Why, when I could just carry it around in my pockets?
Exactly.
Shall be right. Okay, back in a sec. Bow, 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 bow.
Back in Blackwater. Do you want to stop at the storage or?
Yes. Fuck, my storage is filled with shit. Fuck, my storage is filled with shit. Why is my storage filled with shit? 'Cause my storage is filled with shit. Hmm. Well, mint, sugar. I will somehow need you to let me access this again. I don't know how that works. Maybe you need to look in there first or something, I guess. Yeah.
I think that might be what it is. I have to check it first, so to speak. Just to make sure a goblin doesn't jump out of the coaching. Take you by surprise.
All right. Um, all right. Okay, that's that all cleared up. Now, so that means we've got like my dopey ass amount of storage space though, truly, right? I'm just gonna take all this shit out that I don't need at the moment. I'm gonna try to sell it or something. What is sap used for, truly? Do I need 100 hardwood? Probably not. Right? Probably not. Most of the other stuff's pretty normal though. Like, actually, most of the stuff's fine. So, mint, got 100. Strawberry, I've got 96. So that's good enough. So 100 sugar I'm gonna buy. Okay. Which I don't need to put that away. Whatever. It's probably the only thing about it is just inventory management, right? It just comes down to fucking inventory management for all this shit. Right? Look at all this bullshit I've got on me. Truly, like, what is all this bullshit on me, right? Okay, I do not have any sugar, so I have to go to the grocery store and buy some sugar.
That happens.
As I have no interest in growing sugarcane quite yet. Really? I do not. Alright, so we're going to get a few bits and pieces done in a moment. Very cool, very cool. I'm still trying to listen out for my gardeners that are meant to be coming out.
Would it be the market or the general store that has the sugar? Would it be the market here that has the sugar or the general store? I think it's the general store, right?
Okay. Oh. Hello there. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Is there literally no sugar? Oh, fuck off. Do we have to grow? Tell me, come, there's got to sell sugar here in the store, right? Oh, thank God, sugar. Right, 1 cent. 1 fucking 10 cents. Right. Beautiful.
right, we are all set.
Mm-hmm. Day afternoon.
How do we do?
Good, I guess. Good, I guess. So I would say that we go out, and then maybe we go out about and we get, maybe drop the carriage off at the stables, and then we get your, fuck me, I was going to say we get your horse. I'll get my horse out. I'm going to change the old lantern off it, right, and then we'll ride up to the place of creation, yes?
Alright, yeah. I'll go ahead and have the stable hand take care of my wagon. I mean, I could get a horse right now, but it would be an untrained little shit, so...
Just gonna go to the telegram for a moment.
Well,
Hello.
hello there, fellas.
How are we?
How do we do?
What's going on?
I'm doing wonderful. How are y'all doing?
Hey, good. What's with Buffalo Man over there?
The what man?
Buffalo Man.
Fuck, I just forgot his name. He just told me it.
That
I don't know. He apparently made that mask himself, though.
Yeah, I can tell. I mean, I was like, I could see, you know, I was like, hang on. Was that one of them, the gunsmith people or whatever?
May have been. I honestly,
No, okay, no, that's all right.
I know people, but I don't know what the fuck they do.
No, that's okay. There was the gunsmith. There was one lady that's the horse killer lady. That's all I know as from now on.
Horse killer?
Yeah, she's like, a wild horse was in town. She thought it was playing up, so she was just blatantly like, I'm going to shoot it. And I'm like, that's
Who's
pretty
that?
weird. I'm like, that's pretty weird if you just kill horses. She goes, I wouldn't say I'd kill it here in Blackwater. I'm like, that's even weirder. Like, do you just kill horses? Like, what's that? Is that something you tell people? Like, to expect some sort of like, oh, that, me too, right? Like, I said, I like
the horse
animals.
murder at 5 o'clock.
Right, I'm like, I like animals, but anyway, I don't know if they would be the gun store people, or maybe they think they're important people enough to say to people that they like killing animals, but... You
They
know,
like using their guns, apparently.
I put them down under noted. I will remember this, that you are a person that likes killing horses.
I do have a question for both of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what Crimsonian is?
Sorry, I don't know why I laughed. I'm just like...
I don't even know if I'm saying that right. One sec, let me go check my Telegram real quick.
True, I want it to be Crimsonium. Like, I too want to engage in some sort of masked activities in Saint Denis protecting the weak with Crestonium.
Right. Truly, how do we become a part of this Crimsonian?
I need more Crestonium in my life.
Oh yeah, it's like a Crimsonia or something.
Oh. In what context?
I don't know. They were just asking for Crimsonia. They didn't tell me if it was like a fluid or something. I just got a client asking for it. I just woke up to that. I'm guessing it might be like a herb or something, because there have been some new herbs popping up everywhere. They've got some fancy names.
Okay.
Like, have you seen Harriet around?
Yeah. You can. Oh, well, actually, Harriet went to take a short nap. She might.
Oh
be
no,
back in the
Harriet
next...
officinalis, the herb, the flower.
The flower Harrium.
Yeah,
Officinalis.
Yeah, no, I think Harriet actually said something about that once, that, you know, that her name after like some sort of plant or some shit.
Oh,
Okay.
giving things to people.
Okay. So yeah, no, I Christonian. Okay.
I will keep my eye out or ask people who know about herbs and see if that rings a bell.
It's a shame because I know Harriet's been like going all over like collecting them the past few days, and I'm now fucking gone.
Okay. How many did you find of them?
I'm fine of what?
Arian or whatever.
I got like 20 on me right now.
No, okay. I just want to make sure that you didn't. Like, I can grab this as a sample, yeah, to give to Miss Eden and
Oh yeah,
Dr.
yeah.
Yeah, because
you're free
they're
to
all
take that. I got plenty.
yeah, they're all botanists and shit. So interesting. Well, I may not be remiss then of the Chancellor Chase that I'll have to show you. Would you care for some hopium?
What?
Oh, it's a new improved Yamcore product for because you are a good friend, Chase. I'll give you some hopium. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Hopium. Giving hope back to Westhaven. One building up Westhaven's hope, one brick at a time. Hopium.
One brick at a time. Hopium.
Oh wait, did you already hand it?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, definitely.
Look down in your hands and see. It's hopium.
Oh, maybe. Hang on. Yeah, I feel I did. Did I not? Feel that I handed you something.
Oh, well.
unless I somehow miserably failed and gave Lucian some opium instead. Do you
I don't
see?
any
What does it look
hopium in
like?
It would look like a brick of literal opium.
Oh, and this. Oh.
Hopium, Chase.
wow.
Hopium. It gives hope to Westhaven, one brick at a time, building back that hope. Hopium.
Building hope, one brick at a time.
Building
Hopium.
hope. So,
I'm full of hope already.
yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. But just as a thing to show that indeed something of which you may, if you do know anyone of
Very
intrigue
interesting.
or interest, then that is a product that could be delivered. Yes.
Yes. I see y'all have been busy.
Just I like to bring mirth and whimsy to Westhaven. I mean, we live in times where the dead fucking rip apart people in their houses. So I guess
Yep.
I feel if people like to have a little something to just for a moment go, life's good, right? I don't see the problem personally. That's for sure. Okay, sorry, my mum.
When mean? Oh, yes.
Intriguing. Okay.
To do that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
plan on joining them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be bad. Oh, I was just telling Chase here about the medical staff having a special having a special sort of division amongst them that are a little bit more magically inclined.
Oh, yeah,
in the
yeah,
medical
yeah.
staff.
Yeah.
It's totally above board, so don't worry about that. But yeah,
I plan on putting in an interview with the medical crew.
Yeah, good on you. Yeah, good on you. No, that's excellent, that is. I mean, there is, from what I've heard whispers, you know, as Lucian said, there is a need for those that have a bit more inclination towards things that they can rely on when shit's a bit weirder and outside their scope of purview. That's for sure.
It's something I think I should get a job too. I'm still planning on doing my stuff every night when I'm off, but I just thought I should get something. Also, it would be good to have someone around who can help you lot of fucking adventurers who like to go places you shouldn't.
True. I feel hurt. I feel seen. But yeah, true. I very much agree. No, good on you. I mean, not jokes aside, Chase. So that's excellent.
Especially with NASA around.
No, that's great. I mean, honestly, get yourself that job there. Get yourself, like you have been, making headway into society and various groups and individuals and all that. So I mean, why not make it? So if you've got the time and the ability to do so, nothing wrong with getting yourself a good little kind of government job and kind of working out. You can still have your fun and mirth. You'll just have to wheel back on the complete fun and mirth. That's all. That's fair enough. That's a good trade.
I feel like I'll have a lot of time on my hand.
Oh yeah, but I mean, you'll have to curtail some elements. You know what I mean? Like, well, I mean, you know, you'll have to try to anyway. At least you can't be seen.
Oh yeah.
You know, dalliance around too much with individuals of notoriety or whatever while you keep a job like that. But whatever you do when you're off duty. Yeah, well, I mean, look, at the end of the day, like anything, right? While you're on the job, and you do your job. And when you're off the clock, you know, as long as you don't do anything untoward the job that you've got, you know, then I don't think they give a shit, right?
No one, no law members or Grimwatch have ever taken notoriety of me.
No, and I mean, it's like I've spoken to obviously lots of doctors, and some of them are a bit dodgy on the side of that. But the one thing we all agree on is they're not dodgy while they're at work, you know, and that's the main.
Oh, definitely.
That's the main thing.
Who I am when I'm at work.
Yep, you are what you are at work, and then when you're off the clock, you know, as long as yet again you're not doing shit that's going to put things at risk or whatever, then you do whatever the fuck, and that's what all of them do. So that's right.
I've definitely already gotten that part of having a secret down.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Different.
Oh, look, I know a couple of people are about to join the Watch that know a lot about the shit I do. I know a couple of people about to join law that know a lot of shit that I do, but we just have a general. I thought about
joining the Watch too for a bit. Just a little information, but I don't think it's worth it.
No, and I feel probably you don't want to be joining things like Watch Law for a bit of information. You know what I mean? I think your life expectancy would be fucking all if they found out that was the case. You know what I'm saying? I think they take a pretty dim view of that type of thing. So you kind of join those things if you generally want to do what they're saying. But I mean, I know a couple of people are a bit interested. They're about to join the Watch, and as they said to me bluntly, you know, they just came up front to me and said, "Look, we've got a relationship about things, but, you know, just wanted you to know that I probably will be joining the Watch, and the usual shit is while I'm on the job and that I will have to be on the job, but I'm not going to go looking after you and yours just because I know things, you know." And I went, yeah, well, that's fair, right? You know,
when I'm on the job, I'm on the job, but when I'm off, I'm off.
I mean, I put it bluntly, you know, and they understood, and the same thing applied. I said, and the same thing applies, you know, obviously if you use the knowledge of intimacy between myself and other people for your new job, you'd probably better be careful that you're not walking around on your own at all times, you know, like, yeah, and they're like, yeah, I get it. It's like, yeah, exactly. So you know, and I don't think anyone would, you know, I feel they'd find that poor form, yeah, it'd be pretty poor form, so.
Yeah, you're gonna get called on again for selling Wyvern Wang.
I imagine, right, like you do the watch next, Miss Hastur, I need to, I got a warrant to look through all your shit there, mate. Oh, no, look, we found it with a whole bunch of shit, that's weird. Hopium, oh, that's odd.
Oh, yeah. Have you heard, the watch actually have been searching for gold recently?
Oh yeah, I mean, that's weird. I mean, they're probably, they work out bit by bit what different groups need, right? And they're probably just starting to get a feeler out, right? Oh, hey, I could do your gold, you know. And then they'll keep a track of who deals it, right? They'll be like, oh, you're the gold dealer, eh? You're the dealer that does on the side meteorite. You know what I'm saying? They're all just fishing for information constantly.
Oh yeah.
Ads are going to start through. But, you know, no, as I said, main thing here is that, look, whatever your vocation is, as I said, it's always the understanding, Chase, as I say to anybody, as I respect a person enters a government job, and I will not proceed to give them information nor reason for it to be having to tell their superiors or get up in my face about shit, just as much as I'm not going to put people I know in situations which make them uncomfortable while they're working. So, you know. So,
oh, definitely. That's also just why I wanted to let y'all know beforehand if I do end up getting into this position.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair.
Healthy reminder. Just make sure we're before I've even started the process.
Yeah, and look, and I'd like to think, I mean, this is what I look at too. It'd be nice to think that, of course, we know at least some doctors and shit that understand the delicacies of some of our situations, and so would know, well, if they came across one of us wounded in a situation which was a bit more revealing than most, they might be just at least go, well, I get paid just to fix people up, not to tell fucking other people about this shit.
Only information I'm getting is about what happened, and that what I'm doing to fix it up.
Yeah, I believe Garrett said to me too. He said, you know, I believe he had a bit of an incident with the supernatural. And he just literally said, one of the watch actually asked him what happened. He went, oh, well, one of my patients got injured, mate, and I fixed him up. He's like, yeah, but what's the circumstance? Like, well, nothing weird enough for you to be asking patient confidentiality. So unless it's a real reason I should be telling you anything about my patient,
yeah.
all you need to know is the person is better now, right? He's like, oh, okay. He's like, yeah. So, you know,
crazy shit happened. I was attacked by a raccoon in the middle of Saint Denis that just came at me, knocked me over, and bit me. Shit fucking happens out there. I think I don't, you know, I've never seen crazier shit happen. I was just sitting there talking over by the telegram station, and I just got jumped.
Right, like that place. I did meet that Mr. Chang and his group.
Oh, you hear about the shootout that happened yesterday?
No. Well, okay. I was down there for a fair bit in the day too. What the fuck?
It was the first, I believe, mass injury they've had in the city so far.
Shit, what was that caused from?
I don't know. I forget. There's you know that lady with the glasses, blonde hair? Fuck, honestly, I don't think that really helped.
Marrow?
It might have been Meryl, yes.
Wait,
yes,
no,
actually,
Marrow. Like the airhead, kind of like she's wonderful, but
exactly.
she's very, yeah.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to say that because I felt that would be rude to say in her without her presence. But yeah, she ran down. I was up in Annisburg, and she ran over into the city, in town, and she was up in hysterics, absolutely hyperventilated, and just couldn't get a sentence out. Had to take her to the bathhouse, calm her down, give her a technique to just calm down. And told her to just take a nice bath and come out and tell us what happened. Starts talking about apparently a crew in all black, someone with white hair came over by. They were just a bunch of other things. A bunch of people came by just saying like, get out of here. Y'all need to like leave, and just talking a bunch of crazy shit. She couldn't remember it all. Obviously, it was a very stressful situation, but they rode into town. Apparently Sebastian was there, so I don't know if he got hurt or not.
Oh, that'd be a shame. I mean, I better make. No, he was fine actually. I saw him in the evening actually milling about. So, yeah, got that. Thank goodness. Thank goodness Mr. Sebastian was okay. That's the main thing here. Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. Yeah, okay. So a shoot up from people in black. Because there has been a number of... I've seen some interesting characters now that I haven't seen before. Yeah, I've taken note, as I usually do. I've made note of all the different groups that I've met that are starting to form.
Mhm.
And there are definitely more and more of them, right? That I can tell are getting ready like a powder keg to do bits and bobs. And so, have you met that Mr.
Oh,
Chang
yes.
yet in his group?
I've heard about them from NAS. I've met Leonidas.
Yeah. So I met Leonidas, KD, Sonia. I made a bunch of them. There's a few of them. There is a few of them.
Folks. I don't know if I got their names, but I was down in Saint Denis last night with Ermagine and a few people. And
Yeah.
we were just going around, and we met Leo, and I'm pretty sure he was talking to some folks there, so it might be some of the people.
Yeah, so basically we met them, and I was having a bit of conversation about possible business, but I did take note that there was at least about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's at least 6, 7 of them. They're always around Mr. Chang. You know, it's like they ride him around and kind of obviously bodyguards for him and all that, because I noticed a couple of them were spotters for him. You know, they were up on corners, and I was interested in how they operated, and it was cool. But I mean, anyway, I have no problem with him at the moment. I mean, I talk business with him, and he seems quite. He'd heard stories from guess who fucking about Sebastian and that. Apparently, how even though I'd made decency about not bothering with the Bastille and let things get dropped, and he was all agreeable to it. He can't fucking help himself. He really can't. So apparently, he's running his mouth off now about how. Apparently he had been able to make me drop any interest in the Bastille. That's the narrative he's pushing now. So
they definitely speak a whole shitload of bullshit, but I think the general consensus from the people I've heard all over is that they know they're speaking a lot of bullshit. That they just, especially with them going around posting about trying to scare everyone, going like, "Oh, we're gonna do something if y'all don't open up these buildings."
Oh, insurgency! I read up the laws of the thing. It's called insurgency, Chase, and it's a Category 1 felony, and they can get life imprisonment and are a big fucking fat 10,000K fine in front of the judge. So I can't wait to see Sylvie, Lily, and Sebastian. That's gonna be a good one. That'll be a court case to watch. Guess they won't be able to get the Bastille if they've got a Class 1 felony against them, right?
They might not. No, yeah, those with them.
Rabble.
They definitely can.
Better put the pitchforks down. That's for sure. Rabble. Holy shit.
Howdy.
So, but nonetheless, yeah. Anyway, Mr. Chang, he felt like he knew that too. He's just he basically said, "I've heard a lot about you." And I went, "Oh, well, that's good. So what do you reckon?" He's like, "No, pretty much everyone says you're good. That's why we're talking." He said only a small couple of people, which is this Sebastian, that are just mouthing off about you. And we were just curious why most people in the Westhaven are okay with you and just this pissy selection are not. We just want to hear from you. And I said, well, we've only just met, so it's not like I'm going to tell you all my business dealings, as you'd appreciate. But I said, I will say that they just like to run their mouth off because their little sense of power is, shackled a bit now and then, and makes them feel good. And they're like, yeah, that's what we thought. And I went, yeah.
They need that level of normalcy just to feel something.
Yeah, and now they got fucked completely with the Bastille. They really are not feeling great. So I suppose any little win they get.
They'll run for Doyle's.
Yeah, well, see, what's that? Well, yeah, Mr. Chang's actually going for Doyle's. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's what I was talking about. Business. If he gets that, he was happy to do business with me and mine for doing the transport industry and shit into the city up from there to Blackwood and Annisburg. And I did mention I'm going to go for the Annisburg Saloon, and so even better prospects for our business ventures together. So
definitely.
I'd rather side with Mr. Chang at the moment. It's like, well, and I'm pretty good terms back again with my Western friends, of which for a moment looked as though they were backing Sebastian's group when they felt a bit powerful, but now that they're not powerful, the friends in the West have decided to let it go again.
Change.
So pretty much at the moment is Mr. Sebastian and the group.
It's
Apparently,
a very, very terrible thing to claim so much power and then actively watch that crumble out of your hands, the lies that you built up, because you just lost a lot of rapport with a lot of people.
Really? And the fact he's out and about like herbing at the moment, he's collecting herbs like the common folk. I'm like, hello.
I know, he was looking for red sage, asking
right?
people.
Right? Right, looking for it, like not like buying it off people as one should do when they're well to do.
I had no idea where it was.
Exactly. Maybe I could fix him up. Oh, wouldn't that be beautiful? Here you go. Here you go, Sebastian. I heard you're looking for some common ass shit, and so to save you having to traverse around in those furs looking very common, perhaps old Hastur could give you some. And I don't even need to expect payment. I understand how times are harsh for you. Times are tough. You haven't got many money. You're living out of a soup kitchen, so old Hastur. I'll help you. I'll help you out.
Charity.
I'll give you some fish charity. Don't worry about that.
I can think of one thing that Mr. Sebastian might be able to pay us with, Hastur. If you understand what I mean. Yeah?
Oh, very much so. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. Yeah, 100%. Maybe.
Oh, fuck me.
Maybe. Oh, look, I gotta have my laugh, but I just thought that was funny anyway, yeah. But even in his world crumbling around, he still acts little pissy things of defiance, so I thought that was bless it. Good on you. I'm not even angry. That's funny, that is. Still running his mouth off. You know what the best thing is too? I might actually make a play for the Bastille now anyway. It's like, gotcha, right?
I think you should.
Wouldn't that just
that would be the best.
You reckon that'd be the twist? That'd be just the fucking final twist, like Mr. Chang and Hastur running Saint Denis and Mr. Sebastian Crew having to move out to Blackwater or Tumbleweed or something. I can hang out with our friends out that way. I'm sure they'll make sure they have a good time. Anyway, nonetheless,
indeed.
Yeah, so that's excellent. The main thing here is that's excellent, Chase. And I'm actually happy for and proud for you if you get that in there.
Yeah,
and,
happy for you.
If there's anything we can assist you with, generally, like as in legitimate shit for your doctoring, we are happy to do the usual for any doctors. If there's some materials or bits and pieces for your personal kind of like doing your doctoring that you need, just tell us and I'll happily make sure
definitely.
you get some.
If y'all ever have snake venom, just let me know.
Oh, Harriet will drip feed you that shit left, right, and center, right? Yeah, she'll just give
We were up in Strawberry and we saw the doctor that worked on ass recently up in there, and we just went to say hi, and then Harriet found us over there and just like, oh, I have a whole shitload of snake venom for you, and just started dropping it into their bag, and the doctor just so shell shocked, didn't know what to do.
Oh yeah, it's how it should be. But now I've got to, so I do actually need to go down. So I heard on the grapevine from a poster up on the bulletin board there that Saint Denis has a bat problem, right? And not to believe the lies though, right? There's this back and forth thing. I'm like, interesting. I did hear the watch say that actually put down 3 vampires a while back. This is a while back though. This is like new news. This is like fucking nearly 3 weeks ago, something like that. But I'm like, a bat problem in Saint Denis? Truly not. But anyway, nonetheless, I was talking
That's crazy,
right?
I could never see that happening,
right? Not Saint Denis. So I was like, Dr. Des, what do you think? And anyway, she's put in an order. Apparently, she fucking wants some fucking vampire blood. I'm like, what the fuck do you want vampire blood for? And she just went, don't worry about it. And I went, well, okay, I won't. So I've got to find out if this bat problem is an actual thing, and how do I get some bats, right? How do we start up the Yamcorp fucking bat blood fucking distillery? I don't know. How do you even go about it? Do you just rock up to someone that looks a bit sus, like in the shadows, and you go, hey, I know this is weird, but could I have a bit of your blood? Can I have a bit of your blood? What's that? How would you even approach it?
Honestly, I think the vampires have at least been the most inconspicuous. I swear I've seen many other.
No, they're just all no. It's just down St. Denis. There's a lot of people like parasols and they like hanging out under the shade, and like it's fine. They're all got fancy jewelry and shit. No, they're very well-to-do individuals that just don't like being out in the sun for their beautiful complexion. But I don't know. Do you just how does it work even? Do you just grab one or something? Like, I don't what happens with them? Like, how do you get blood from a vampire? Do they even have blood? I posited this, Chase. You'd be wanting to go to doctoring. If a vampire is the living dead and it has no blood of its own, so ergo, does the blood of a vampire actually, it's just recycled blood from a human that they've drunk on, and it's like they've just diffused it in their system?
Gonna make my head hurt.
Do they piss blood? I don't know. Like, I don't know how. Do they cry blood? Like, do you make them cry, tell them a sad story with a vial underneath their eyelids? I don't know. Don't know how this works. Do you get like a wine press, but instead of a wine press, it's a vampire press, like it's a bat press? I don't know. Do you make special wine out of them or something? I don't know.
Yes, we must
Experiments.
figure out. Yes, indeed. This sounds like a job for Dr. Dez.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, if for whatever
One
reason,
Dr. Dez
Chase,
and
you
one
are
champ.
right. If for whatever reason you're down in various circles down that way, and something comes up like in a very inconspicuous way, anyone comes up to go,
Trying to get in with them.
hey, do you want a vial of this fancy blood? Just tell me or something, right? Truly. Or if you know anyone.
I really wish Harriet was around.
Yeah, like I feel she'll be around in a few hours, yeah? Yeah, a few hours, she'll be right.
Yeah, she departed from us, what he said, like an hour and a half ago, so maybe a few more hours from now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's good to hear at least. Things won't be too long. I'm sure I can do a few things in the meantime.
Yeah, no, don't worry, sir. If we...
I'm searching to, if not, any of you folks actually know if Red Sage is still where it was before winter?
Honestly, that really is information. Harriet will know, right? She's found virtually every single herb. She will be able to go, it is here, if she's found it. This is exactly.
Definitely. She was writing it down. Like she was. I've never seen that twinkle in that eye be so large.
There's still. I think she said there's still like 12 or so herbs she hasn't documented.
It's just 12.
Yeah,
just 12.
but she knows the rest of them. Yeah.
Like 35 of them or something.
Happy.
She knows
Oh,
35 different herbs or something.
You know what? Wherever I'll be searching.
Yeah, no. Well, as I said, look, if we see her before you, yeah, we'll tell you. There's no worries there. But now I think we're going to. Let's go do a few bits and bobs. It's been a day of good research and development, and so I'll research and develop a bit more, and then see where we are once we do so. If you do know, if you do know anyone, this is really boring. I hate talking about it all, but if you know anyone that's got wood pulp and fibre, I'll get it off them. Whatever. Yeah, wood pulp and fibre or softwood and bark. Yeah, because I'm making rolling papers for the cigarettes. Yeah, so.
I have about 100 soft wood, I believe.
Shit, that's a fine right there. Accidental pulling out of a firearm. Shit, there we go.
Yeah, that according to penal code,
shit,
you're arrested.
I am a citizen's arrest. Oh no, that's vigilantism. So now you're both arrested.
Oh, yeah, I can't do that. So now I'm arrested.
Now you're
So now what do we
Hey,
do?
cheers. No, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do much lumberjacking, as you know, with that, but I'll happily. Hey, appreciate it. I'll get some people, some employees soon, so they actually can pay some people to do it because they enjoy doing it. But you know how it works.
Yeah, I'm often just looking for honey and shit. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, same thing, right? If you work out, as I said, I'm happy to when you do shit like that. If you do need bits, you don't use sap or rubber for anything, do you?
No, I don't believe so.
Yeah, I don't even know who fucking buys that shit off people. I've got all this sap and rubber, and I've just been sitting there going, I can though make I can get now a supply of a couple of things of interest. I can make rust, and I can make diamond dust. Mhm. If you know anyone that needs that, then I can fix them up. That is for sure.
Sorry, I got drowsy there for a second. I missed whatever anything was going on.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I can do. I can, if anyone needs some too, I can do rust and diamond dust.
Oh,
now.
you have
Yeah, I can do rust. Yep.
How much would 10 rust be?
Oh, look, because you've given me. Let's just go at the back here. I'll just give you 10 rust. Yeah. It's in terms of what I'll charge for it later. To be announced, to be decided, but you know.
To be decided, indeed.
It'll be probably something like $10 or something,
As
rust
far
or
as what
something.
he'll charge, yeah. Oh yeah, $10 seems fair.
But for this case, yeah, free, of course. No problem with this. It's more that it's annoying to make, yeah? It's like just an annoying to make thing. It's not particularly hard on the materials, it's just very annoying to make. So it's more the time that goes into it than anything. And whether you can be, same with diamond dust, whether you can be fucked making all the bits and pieces for it. Well, I can also do that oil of vitriol, I think it's called. Yeah, oil of vitriol. It's acid, basically. I can make acid.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we can consider this kind of thing a group, you know? Hey, fish money. Fish money.
Fish money.
Fish money. But, I'm not saying I understand anything about what you want the rest for, but I will say that if you were to use whatever this item might be, Chase, you might want to be near somebody, and you're going to be surprised at what happens.
There we go.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, right. What do I know about the thing that requires the rust? Indeed, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. But yeah, you give that to your clients or whatever. But yeah, it is something of which I can procure now in amounts.
All right, thank you very much.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Is there anything more any of your clients need, or you got a hold for your clients on everything else?
I think that's honestly all I'm looking for at the moment. And then the fucking Crimsonia.
Yeah.
Crimsonia, yeah. The Crimsonia.
I'm interested in that.
I gotta go start doing my search for that because I don't fucking know what the fuck that is.
No. Well, as I said, what we'll do then is we'll head out for a moment. But yeah, the moment I see Harriet, if she hasn't contacted you first, I'll tell her to reach out to you straight away. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
No, my pleasure, Chase. All right, look, I'll talk to you soon then. As I said, we'll just get a few bits and pieces quickly done so it's out of the way. And then, look, if we run into you again later on the day, then we will. If not, we will run to you soon.
All right.
Send regards and all that to Nas if we don't see him beforehand.
Oh, yeah. Whoever that bastard is.
Wherever he may be.
Oh, no, I can't. I don't want to mention that because yesterday was a very crazy day.
Oh, indeed. You do definitely take care. And I'm sure the client that needs the rust, you know, they might want to get stringy meat as well and gold bar. But yeah, do be careful.
I'm surprised you're alive.
What do you mean? What does that even mean?
Take care. Be well. So he's indicating, like, it goes back to how he was calling Like, he was going on about fucking how he reckons Rue and everyone's being sloppy with their things about learning their abilities and all that. And I guess that's what he's indicating, is the fact you were mentioning, like, oh, I would know, you know, what these things are. He's on the mindset that's why he doesn't say, oh, yeah, that's what I want, because he's still under the belief that, you know, he does not want to be talked about it, and, you know, and all, which is fair. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. That's valid, right? There's no one should have to, but also the counterpoint is he does know everyone's shit, and most of us do know basically his shit, and I feel the level of pretense he needs to be wary of is lower than what to complete strangers. But if he wants to do that, that's fair enough. But I was talking to Miss Eden that I did find it funny that he'd mentioned to Rude that she was being sloppy with her research about her powers. Meanwhile, do you remember that incident? I don't know. Just remind me here, Lucian. Do you remember an incident when someone decided to offer research with Rue to see if she, like, her bones would be okay if, I don't know, they threw her off a fucking cliff? You know, like in a very obvious thrown off a cliff kind of place. Who was that again that first suggested, I think that? Was that... Oh, shit, that was Chase, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
It was
throwing...
indeed.
And I believe even I was felt that was so sloppy that I even was like, I'm not going to be a part of this because that's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I remember that part. So anyway, I find it a bit weird that he's now gone the whole, you're being sloppy. It's like, oh, are you a born-again sloppy researcher,
yeah,
right?
right.
Okay. Yeah.
Right, I suppose that's what he means by "I'm surprised you're not dead yet."
Yeah,
correct,
that's
right?
what he's hinting at you, is that because you're
Right.
talking about these things with what he thinks in a sloppy manner that, you know, better call the watch. And I mean, that's why I was subtly indicating that even if he did join the watch, you know, he'd be best to not decide that that was a good thing. He should probably be going, hey, well, I've got some people that I know of, you know, let's fuck them up, because, you know, that would not be a good decision.
Yeah, well, I imagine that I would end up having to do something that he probably wouldn't like, right?
Exactly.
Not that I want to do that, but if, you know, if it came down to it, I would, you know. I feel we may have went the wrong way once more.
Oh, always. It's all right.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, you know, I can't stress enough. I generally enjoy his company. I enjoy his thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I like testing to see his boundaries, hence why I chucked him... Oh, for fuck's sake. That's why I chucked him the Hopium, just to see his reaction. You know, so he's giving it back. And that makes sense now. He's going to become a doctor and that, right? It's like, yeah, fair enough. He's never been a person of which is that way in minded, I don't believe. But, yeah, I just thought that was funny that he still just has that pretense. So, I mean, I reckon now with anything that he does, I'm just going to put him down under, unless it's actually pretty frivolous information. I don't think I'll deal with him in any manner of actual import or anything.
Yeah.
I just have to. I mean, I said to Rue, you know, you may want to be friends with him again and the way he's acting and all that, but the reality is I do like his company, I do like him, but it goes back to that thing of, do you trust him, as Naz said? And I'm like, well, no, I don't trust him as much as the rest of you, because at the end of the day, he hasn't been around the rest of us as much. He hasn't been as pro... You know, he hasn't been on the team, yeah, this is good, right? And so in turn, I just can't give him... I can give him respect.
He's not... it seemed like for a moment there, it seemed like he might be, like, approaching the circle, like, our circle, so to speak. And then he would just, like run off on his own little tangent, right? So...
Oh, very
which,
much
you know,
so.
if that's his prerogative, that's fine, right?
Yeah, right, that's it. But that's where I've got to put it down for that type of conversation there, is that, you know, if he's going to play that silly game of, oh, you know, I don't know what you're talking about, it's like, yeah, all right, mate. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to come out and be like, I am a witchy witch and I'm doing witch shit. But it's like, you know we do know that you are, mate. Like, you know, you do fucking know this, right? There has been more than just...
Verbally, he's told me that. He said,
right, that's what I'm saying. It's not like a mystery. And I know he might be paranoid, but also, you know, there are no crows around. There's... Oh. Is that a horse over this way?
Right, and it was just us standing there. There was no one else, no birds, no animal. Nothing.
Oh, look who's down this way. Someone's down here.
Oh, you see somebody?
Is that someone's horse? Can it to the left? Just... It is someone's horse.
Oh.
No, it's not. It's literally just fucking wood.
Oh, this is one of those grinders. It looked like a horse, though, didn't it?
It really did. I mean, in my opinion, it's better that that's our attitude, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's the better attitude to have, at least.
That's probably far better to have that sort of precaution. But anyway, what he's trying to make with that rust, I was trying to genuinely warn him about, but I suppose he can find out the hard way, maybe.
Oh, okay, this takes a bit. Okay, I feel like I'm about, you know.
Suppose it depends on how much of it you're making at once.
I feel I'm making nearly 48 of them. Feel like I'm about coming up to 1/5 of the way through that. It's literally drug lollipops.
Is it?
It's literally drug candy canes. It's like the sugar, and the mint. It literally is like it's Christmas drugs. That's amazing. Oh, ho, ho, Mr. Lucian. Ho, ho, ho.
Oh
Merry Christmas.
It's the season, right?
It's the season.
This has to be what we sell for the majority of
definitely.
this month, right?
Truly.
The majority of this month, right?
Amazing. That's funny, that is. So funny. Two minutes. Which is also interesting because maybe I'll gain some epiphany or something. That's the whole point here, right?
Yeah, I think we're at the point where we won't know if you've gained an epiphany until we go check the bench for empty, though. Well, I guess you might also have a feeling that you've gotten better. So whenever that happens, we can check the bench. Yeah.
If you want to keep a little eye out or something, just a casual kind of peek up, you know? Yeah.
Yeah, I might do that.
That's really good, bro.
I didn't see anything and just stuck my head out. I didn't want to walk all the way out just in case someone was peeping with binoculars or something.
I feel if people were doing that, that'd just be weird.
Yeah, that would be weird if they were down the road watching the place with binoculars, and then they ride up, with the badges on their shirt.
I reckon I'd get them for entrapment by a lawyer. That's what I reckon. I reckon I'd sue the state.
I think so, yeah. Just because there happens to be a station down here doesn't mean that's what we're doing, right?
What station? I don't even like. They wouldn't know what this is because they're good-fearing people. I mean, I reckon they just the intricacies. Well, what this is about would elude them.
Oh, that very much is true.
Mm. Yeah. I mean, unless they then just perjured themselves that actually they do know a thing or two about this type of thing. Well, that's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose that would be an admittance that would be a little strange to give in the court of law, right?
Really. Here we go. So I'm now going to give you this 48 because I want to make some more while we're here.
Oh, all right.
Alright. Made it level 4. Shit, we might be able to make empty. Ooh. The irony that ages ago when Shelby did actually ask, like, Hastur, do you know about this empty? And Hastur literally did not even know what fucking empty was. Like, I don't fucking know. Literally, never even myself had heard of empty. I'm like, what the fuck is empty? Is he just making up shit at this point? But no, there was a drug called empty. Huh. Go figure. Interesting.
Callus was stomping his hooves and he scared me. Oh, what were you saying though?
I feel like I'm gaining an epiphany at the moment. I have gained an epiphany. I feel even more connected to my trade. I feel like I'm getting very at the pinnacle of expertise, Mr. Lucian. Truly.
Did you gain an epiphany at this particular area, or just in general? You just feel like you got better at it, or?
Oh, I feel that I'm very, very good at this type of trade in general. Yes.
So you feel like, what is it? Maybe you feel like you can make more or something?
I don't know. I just feel that maybe after this bit here that I'm manufacturing, that we might be able to look at the empty location and see if my knowledge is that of which I can indeed fiddle around with that. In 5 minutes.
Right.
But perhaps after this, I'd like to think that I can make this stuff here, and then we can maybe hunker down in the other building while the storm blows through, and then we shall emerge and put this shit away, and then we'll have a look at that other place. Yeah. I reckon that's the plan. I wouldn't mind going to Rhodes as well after this storm blows through to manufacture some rolling papers. We're getting there, peeps. We're getting there.
Yeah, probably go to Rhodes and get some papers for sure. We got the softwood and the bark and stuff.
Bo bo bo. I feel we're nearly only a bit to go now. Bit to go, and I've done this. I reckon just in time for that storm to blow through.
Just in the nick of time.
Mm-hmm. Whew. We're getting there. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all rocking along okay. Peeps been vibing, chilling, relaxing with me this day. Much appreciated. Hope you're amusing yourself with the wonders that is our very respectable trade. Oh shit, we're a bee's dick away from 5, aren't we? Right. Oh, we'll finish it off with hemp cigarettes. Yep. Okay, I feel I'm at the cusp of perfection in my trade. I just need to do a bit more, and I think if we get those papers made and we came back here and did all that, we'd be good.
Yeah, okay.
Then we're off. Hello. Hello, hello. We are just going to knuckle down from this storm and then we can converse. Yes?
Indeed.
Callus. Callet. Good Callus. Okay. All right, we'll give it a moment. Then we shall fire it back up again. All right. It's been a good day today, though. Like pretty damn chuffed. Won't lie. Pretty chuffed. Gives us some good stuff for roleplay. Oh, shit. Oh, they've got criminal organization applications. Oh, shit. Approved registers will be granted to special criminal activities and events. Gangs, cults, animal packs, and covens. Well, obviously, gang. Read through their gang rule set. Appoint one leader to as a liaison. Have at least 6 members, no more than 12. All members are a part of the criminal Discord Our gang whitelist group will review all applications. We reserve the right to deny if we don't feel meets the standards of roleplay. If the group consists in breaking rules, just wanting crime does not. Criminal must serve as roleplay vehicles and motivation goals. Some supernatural groups may wish to in crime like drugs, but their existence can contribute. Fucking A. There we go. Alright, so the Fisherman's Guild, or whatever you want to call it, can be a possibility. The Yam Gang, whatever the fuck you want to call it. We can do it. We can do it. We can now make gang. How good's that? How good's that? Well, guess we'll be making a gang, right? I mean, cult, gang. I don't know which it can be. What do you reckon it should be? What do we reckon? Thanks to the part of New Hanover, Winifred Howe, poaching now includes bison. Hunting for these animals is now illegal, bar cultural and purposeful reasons. Grimwatch is also to register or permit specific items when encountered, or they risk confiscation. What? Minor clarification of wording have been made for PC 101 and 403. Grimwatch is also to register or permit specific items when encountered, or they risk confiscation. I don't get what that means, but anyway. It's obviously nothing to do with us, so sure. All right. Yeah, I'll just check in on a moment. Just check one sec on a couple of things.
Well, what I was saying before the storm was why the fuck did you two ride up into my camp unannounced? You scared the absolute shit out of me, and I almost blasted both of you as soon as I heard the horse. I've been sending you telegrams. I'm surprised you haven't been told that I've been trying to reach you.
I think I might have heard someone yelling at me, but we were also busy doing some other stuff.
What the fuck are you doing here? I'm gonna put him somewhere better. Come here, Green Man. You're coming with me.
That's brutal. And I had presents for you. And I had presents for you.
I am hopped up on candy cane.
I may or may not have gave Rue a special candy cane, Hastur.
God damn it.
Have a body for a bit.
I didn't know the special candy cane would
have a body for a bit.
You can have a body for a bit.
Why did you walk up unannounced on my camp, Hastur? I've been drinking.
Well.
But that's not an excuse, so I'll let you go.
Well. Because we're family.
To see your head.
We're family.
Ow!
Oh, seeing family punches each other.
Hastur, you hit me.
Oh, now it's said. Oh, I see. Well, you'll hear I've got something to make it better. Hang on.
Would it
This will make it
potentially
better.
be
Hang
more
on.
special candy cane?
No, this is gonna really put a pep in your step, I feel. Hang on.
Oh, all right.
Did you say more candy cane? I mean, if you want, you could give me more. Oh!
Oh, but it gets better. Hang on.
Now all I need is a coin. Did you find the person that we were looking for? I'm
We
gonna
found
do this.
a lady.
What do you reckon about that, eh? What do you reckon about
I reckon
that?
I don't know. I don't know what the man requires. This might be it, I think. And
I
will
believe.
find out.
I believe they
I'm
said,
really
"Hey."
fucked. Oh my god.
Right. I believe they said something like, you know, "Hey, I need you to give me a contract." Right.
Did you have the option for smuggling? A smuggler's contract?
No, it was just literally that's the only contract they had, a Hastur contract. They sold lockpicks. She sells dynamite, advanced lockpicks.
Is she still around or no?
The storm blew through. She might not be in the same spot we found
She
her
will
in last
probably
time.
not be. No.
I
Yeah.
was saved up a bunch of money for when we found her.
We'll just have to find a new. Maybe we can clue in, considering where we found her. That spot we found her. Maybe that gives us some clues in places that she might be able to be at. Right?
Yeah, exactly. Also, we can now grow weed and fucking pixies.
Do we know the place?
We sure fucking well do. Yep.
What is it?
You're gonna love this. Like, hang on, I'm just gonna eat some food before I tell you, because you're gonna love this after our days and days and days of searching, right? You're gonna love this. So, let's just say that if you went to Tumbleweed and went to the literal farm in Tumbleweed, you can
I
plant...
even fucking told you, Hastur. I told you to fucking turn around the other day because I was like, oh, there is farmland.
Yeah, well, excuse me for the fact that maybe the local criminals' hints and little words of cryptic bullshit made it look as though they were insinuating that indeed they were no longer to be farmed in those locations.
Oh my god, I even said it. And we passed it.
Let's not be like that.
No.
Let's not be like that. The little house that had the basement literally just over from us.
Yeah, I know. I'm still pissed about whenever Lucian was like, oh, what about a basement? I said, oh, what about the place where we were throwing Rue off of a cliff multiple times? There's a basement there.
Now, while you
guess
mulled
what?
over
It's
this
there.
knowledge, I'm going to bear with me one moment. I'm going to just have a quick drink of this. I'm gonna get my mind in order because we need to go and make some rolling papers. Well, actually, I need to drop off all the candy
next
sticks.
Person who's riding a horse past my camp is gonna get it. I'm taking their $2. I don't care.
So there we go. There we go. I've got to put the candy sticks away because I don't want to be carrying them. And what else? What else? I've got hopium. I've made hopium, so we've tried the hopium, but unfortunately, the hopium has not been given too much hope quite yet.
Well, I'm still really messed up from that opium. Or from the candy.
Well, that's good because we've got like 100 of the shit already. So,
What?
I made a fair few of it. I'm now an actual master of the art.
Damn, how much did I miss?
Yeah, and now I'm going to make a whole bunch of Wiv and Wang as well, once we get the papers. You fill her in, Lucy, and I will just drink the bottle and listen to you for about a moment. Obvious.
So, yeah, we got Pixie. We got him. We need to figure out where to go to get the ash blossom to grow. We predict that maybe we can go to Annisburg for that.
I want to break into the doctor's office.
with a lockpick?
Yeah, you can in Saint Denis. If you go to the back alley, you can lockpick the door. Same with the sheriff's office in Blackwater. And I think if I can get to the storage room, I can just get access to whatever's in there. Because nobody's ever at the back of the doctor's office. But with the lockpicks I do have, I do want to talk to that guy down in north of Blackwater. The
Indeed.
house contract guy. Because I know where one of the houses that have like a really loose lock that I feel like he'd point me in the direction of. So
So I feel like we've made pretty good progress. And if for any moments that you do find that lady with the wagon, that's how you'll get more house contract. She also has lockpicks and advanced lockpicks.
describe the area.
Okay, so you know over let me think. Hold on a second. It's so okay, you know that little divot in the rock up in Gaptooth Ridge in the northern part of Gaptooth Ridge? There's like a road that's shaped like a wishbone.
Where's Gaptooth Ridge?
New Austin. So if you look on your map, you look over at New Austin. If you go north of Gaptooth Ridge, there's like a two side roads that kind of join into one road. It's kind of shaped like a wishbone, sort of. That road leads up to that little.
Where we were there. Oh, but she moves a lot, so.
She moves every time a big storm hits. Yep.
All right. Well, I want to go to Tall Trees then, because there's another wishbone over there.
Do you think she'll be over where the wishbones are?
I mean, think about it. Up there's a camp secluded at the end of a dead end, similar to what you just described, just surrounded by rocks and cover. I mean, it's not too far-fetched to think that she might be there. It's very similar. I can think of some other dead-end roads, though.
Yeah, I imagine our first guess would have to be somewhere on dead-end road. Somewhere where dead-end roads are.
But if we had, that way. This way. Towards the, Tall Trees place that we originally looked for the thing for.
Oh.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, the one near the rust, or the one...
The big snake, where, we used the barrel to know.
Oh, right. Yeah, that one.
We could try there.
Oh, we could try there.
I don't know, my shoes on, I apologize.
Let's see.
I really want to try this contract out now.
Well, let's get,
Here,
let's go get the rolling paper squared away and stuff, since that seems like the easiest of the tasks.
Yeah, pull your coach out and bring it up here to camp, and whenever Hastur's feeling up to it, we'll go and
Alright.
explore a bit. I've been sitting at the camp drinking for a while, so if I get out of hand, you have the Rue seal of approval to hog tie me and throw me on the back of a horse if I am too whimsical. I'm gonna look over my notes though for a moment.
Hello, how are we? How are we? Of the cursed Mojave, Paradin Spurs, Red Leviathans, Captain Sensei, and the tentacles sitting through starless voids, chanting runes that peeled reality like sunburned hide. His hat brimmed with ichor, whispering truths too old for human skulls. His name was Robbo. How are we, Vita? Oh no, the ads. The ads. Wait till the ads are finished. Ads finish in 16 seconds. Sorry to check in, indeed. I brought the old cart up. So what do I need to do? I need to...
Papers.
Vita, hello. How are we, mate? How are we? Indeed. Very much of the cursed Mojave. How have you been, champ? How have you been? So, yeah, I need to put this bullshit away. That's probably for sure. And... And then... Yeah, I mean, that's really what I need to do, is I need to, put it away. That is what I need to do. So, I need to go down to quickly to Blackwater and put this shit away that's on my person.
Okay.
And then I want to go to Rhodes and convert some of this shit into rolling papers. And then I will need to grab said stuff and rolling papers to turn into Wyvern Wangles.
Okay.
Yeah. So maybe I should go down there and pick up 100 of the Wyvern Wangle material. So I have it on... I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter if I have it on my person.
What do you need?
What's that? For the papers or the joints?
Just in general.
Ah, the
I have a bunch of just random stuff in my Blackwater storage. So
like it's...
like some extra stuff.
Yeah, so, I mean, the shopping list is basically like things like, for the papers anyway, that's just wood, pulp and fibre, which can also be bark and softwood broken down in to make that. And then it's like strawberries, mint. Yeah, but look, one thing at a time. I'm going to make the joints. So the joints is easy. We've got a bit of pulp and fibre to make the papers, but I do need to go to Blackwater and just pick up the hemp to dry out and then roll. So we'll go to Rhodes, process, go to Caliga or whatever, tobacco, make the papers, and then I plan to then bring them back up to the processing up here and turn them into Wyvern Wangles.
Alright.
Okay.
Would you be able to disperse it so we can see if the prices have changed?
Oh yeah, I will take with us a sampling of the things we've got, as in the wangle and the
Candy canes.
and the hopium.
Oh, I haven't tried that.
Unfortunately, hopium is only for a select clientele to enjoy. We ourselves have yet to be able to enjoy the wonders of hopium yet.
It's probably some shit made hopium then.
Well, I mean that's
Try
pretty.
it out.
That's right. I'm just waiting to dry it out and get it really kind of ready for. But you know the locals don't care. They'll just hoof that shit up anyway.
They'll
So.
fucking take whatever.
Right, but
I'll wait
us.
until we make some good shit, and then that's when we'll try it.
Exactly. So yeah, I'll take a sample of all of it with us on our travels to see what the locals think. But at the moment, yeah. So just go Blackwater first, pick up the bits and pieces, and then to Rhodes, and then to Caliga.
Right.
I am back. How are you, mate? How are you, buddy? How's things?
What? Am I okay? Where are we going?
Well, you took the reins.
I
So
don't.
if you want me to...
Kind of messed me up a bit. I don't think I should.
No, I don't feel you should be driving.
Right. The special candy cane, right?
Right.
Was a special candy cane? Was a festive like candy cane good? Was it? She was all right.
Look, I got done researching, and I decided to reward myself. Lucian just handed me something, and it fucked me.
Fucking amazing.
Listen. It may or may not have been pixie dust in the shape of a candy cane.
I thought it was one of the pre-licked ones that Hastur got from the gift box from that strange man in Calica.
Oh, well, good news. It was drugs.
Yay!
It was pixie drugs. Made like a kid's like lollipop. Fantastic. Brilliant.
So do we...
My childhood.
Do we grab stuff from Blackwater Storage and then head over towards Rhodes?
Yes.
Alright.
Actually... Yeah, we may as well.
This camp isn't very wagon accessible. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you're crushing it, buddy. Glad you're
It's
crushing
not too
it, yeah.
bad getting
Good
the
shit.
wagon up to the camp.
Getting yourself fit and active
It's
and
just not very
all
good
that, yeah.
getting the wagon
Good shit,
from the
good
camp
shit.
to Blackwater.
Yeah.
I love it. Yeah, it's good. Good to hear, mate. It's good
It's
to hear.
okay. We'll get there eventually.
Okay, Game Awards. Shit was good. Was that the Game Awards, like, where they got given shit for rushing all the people because they, for time to talk about shit?
Alright. Maybe this will do it. Surely. Nope. It's okay.
Oh, a new
Throw it
Divinity
thanks.
game from Larian. Oh, shit. It was the new Divine Divinity. Oh, shit, yeah. Fuck, yeah.
Yeah. I don't feel as
I feel like history is going to keep repeating itself. 1 second. I'm going to do a different thing.
Okay.
Don't think they rushed Total War Warhammer 40k games? Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll watch that soon. Also, I like the fact that my restream chat is completely fucked, so it's not actually popping
We're
up.
almost there, Hastur.
I promise.
Mm-hmm.
Splash, splash. You hear that? We just crossed the river, Hastur. We're almost to Blackwater.
We've got this. How are you, Lockabar? I am good, matey. I
It's
am
okay.
good.
It's okay.
Yeah, rocking along, mate. Rocking along. Been having good fun. Westhaven. But in general, just had the
more
gardeners come in
going
and clean up a bit of the
backwards-es,
garden, ready for Christmas, and
then we're on the
yeah,
way.
it's good, mate. It's
Right?
good.
I feel like we've already been on the way for a bit.
My
We
friend is
crossed
working on
the
another
river
40k
and
game, was
everything
screaming that
already.
he's going to lose his job. Oh no, 3 other 40k
Right,
games coming out next
surely.
year. Shit.
That's what's happening
Jesus,
currently.
Blackwater really is a sheer far ways away from my camp.
Farther than I remember it being from your camp.
Well, there you go. Our chat is working now.
Quite a ways, actually.
But I feel
Quite
like
strange.
I feel like we may be getting there soon.
That's amazing.
Soon,
I
maybe.
could have actually jogged over to Blackwater.
I think you took a different path. Oh wait, look. I didn't know there was a second river we had to cross. That's strange. But we're
Listen.
almost there, Hastur.
We've
we're
got
approaching
this.
Blackwater. I
You
can
know what?
see the Undertaker and the chapel from here.
I'm okay with this because it's been such an amazing day for progress that I am good. I am fine with life and everything now. Everything is great.
I'm not. I wanna see things.
Well, we're going to show you things, right? I mean, I literally
Woke
go.
up to two friends running through my camp, and I was nervous. I didn't know who it was. I thought somebody was gonna come pay me a visit, and I was
did
about
show
to
you
see
some
what they
things.
had in their pockets.
And we did show you some things. See, I gave you a really cool candy cane. We're making progress.
Starting 40k Marines, Elder, Orcs and Guard.
Yeah, you better get out of here.
Full customization. Yeah, nice.
I don't know who that was.
I think Marines, Elder,
I don't
Orcs and
either.
Guard are pretty standard, right? And also the with Expedition 33. That Expedition 33 would have won almost, didn't it win every single fucking award? Did No Man's Sky win anything? I really wish No Man's Sky would win an award. They fucking deserve it. Hello Games deserves a fucking award at this point. It's ridiculous if they haven't. Every year they lose to some real dumb shit fucking games and companies.
You know what? I will meet you up there.
Okay.
Okay, then. She hopped off and ran over toward probably the gun store.
Oh
Probably the gun store. Yep.
Don't know with what. It's not like she's got much fish money at the moment. She's blown all her fish money on fucking little mystery parcels with goodies in it from the hall.
Oh, those ones, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't bought a single one of those yet.
I'd say
that
don't, but
there's-
why not?
Yeah, I know there's collectibles, so maybe it would
Is
have
it?
to maybe get a
I
couple.
think it's like their
to see
thing
if I
was
get a collectible.
like game company for the most, commitment to ongoing game or something. You know what I mean? Like basically the award for pretty much they've been year after year just keeping the game with content and going hard at it. I think that I can't remember the exact title of the thing, but I think that's what they were nominated for. Which they should win, right? Like, at the end of the day, they should win. They have made that game from... Oh, a bit dodgy. Yeah. Oh, 100%. If they won that, fucking well-deserved then, right? Well-deserved. Bravo to them then. Fucking bravo. Lockabar wins best ongoing... You've been drinking again, mate? How has it been? How are you, mate? I appreciate. How have you been? How have you been? Why do I have 15 black currants, right? Like, why do I have 15 black currants? I'm really well, thank you. I generally am. Yeah, like, I've had a good rest. Had a bit of, well, I haven't had, I won't lie, I haven't had any food in me actually really much, but that's beside the point. I know Saz is out and about somewhere today dancing and doing shit, so she can't give me shit in chat about my lack of eating, so we just don't tell her, okay? But, you gonna get some cheeky takeaway? I don't know, to be honest. I honestly don't know if I do want some cheeky takeaway or not. Oh, no, actually I'm not. I'm not actually gonna have cheeky takeaway. I've got... I got some chicken that I've defrosted, and I've got some... I'm gonna make some chicken enchiladas later on tonight. Yeah. To make some chicken enchiladas. So I'll probably have a break from streaming like 4 o'clock. I'll probably have a break in an hour and I'll just get the food on. So we'll have just a little be right back break. I'll get some tasteful Hastur hanging up against a telegraph pole action, and we'll hit the AFK timer a bit. And yeah, I think that's it. Chicken enchiladas sounds good with some sour cream and all that goodie. Actually, we'll take 6. I like how he just has literally 6 fucking, I don't know what I was going to say. Brain? Hello? 6 brain? Okay, I'm good. I guess we just wait for Aru to amble up from wherever Aru has gone. I wouldn't mind a curry. I won't lie. Oh fuck no! Why did you say cheeky thing? I'm like, I'm gonna cook some food tonight, but I'm like,
Indeed.
But by fuck, I could go a curry. Ooh, I could go a curry. Oh, a couple of some samosas and a couple of garlic naan breads. Mango chicken, maybe a lamb rogan gosh. Oh. Why do we do this? This is bullshit. Now I'm really right now. Everyone's like, now everyone wants some fucking curry, right? Fuck.
Oh, there we are. Oh,
Okay, you're good. All right.
Yeah.
yep.
Get that tomorrow. Chicken tonight.
Decided to
The devil bread,
tap
right?
back into my roots a little bit.
That's excellent. That is. I reckon that is fucking an amazing outfit. That's a good one. That's a fucking good one.
Thank you, thank you. To discovery and prosperity.
Shit, I haven't eaten in
our
like 13
fine
hours, right?
Of camaraderie that we have decided to keep
Stayed up the whole
acquaintance.
night because of Game Awards, right? Eat some food. Here, here. Here, here. Mm-hmm.
Here, here.
I am definitely in good spirits. Yes, I am in very high good spirits. Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna meditate for a second and see if I can't get myself in higher spirits.
It's just... it's like... Yeah, fucking bong or fucking some alcohol, right? I guess. 6:30 a.m. Sour. Good news is, Sour, you can still get a bit of Westhaven in. How good's that? You don't need food if you're Westhavening. That should just nourish you more than anything. I am not a doctor, and I should never give advice in regards to things such like that. At least I'm drinking water now, though, right? At least I'm drinking water. So, the main guess is we've figured all the pieces of the puzzle almost of all of our contraband trade. So we've now back in business. We can actually start some contraband roleplay. We can start roleplaying with individuals with it. We have the props now. I do hope the opium though actually does. I mean, I know Ellie will get round to it. It'll be nice once opium's actually fixed up and usable. Yeah, and the gang thing. So now we can make a proper gang. I'm just going to think, or cult. It can be a cult or a gang. Probably a gang. Yeah, big update on crime. All the stuff with the law.
Hello there, partner. Took that turn on a little too tight, I think.
So, I was thinking, I heard a bit on the network there, or the old thing, that basically a few groups had started organising into gangs, yeah, for a bit more efficiency in what they do.
Maybe you should throw our name in a little bit. Scare them a little bit.
Well, I mean, I am entertaining the idea of it, to go around a few of the interested people and be like, well, you know, would you like to join the cult? I mean, gang. And I've just got to work. Yeah, well, if that's entertains, I've just got to work out what the name of it is and just the general idea of it and all that.
How big do you think we would need to be for people to start recognizing?
I reckon we'd need at least 6 to 12 people, I reckon, which I don't think's a problem. I don't.
Me, Lucy, and you, that's at least half. Then there's, shit, who else is there?
There's various people I'm going to ask that, well, there's Miss Eden and Dr. Des.
Did you, mention any of this to Chase?
No, God, no.
Okay.
No, okay. Alright, that sounded a lot worse. No, well, it doesn't, but it does. Now, hear me out. We actually talked to him back in Blackwater earlier today, okay?
Oh, okay.
One, he apparently is actually applying for a medical job. A government medical job. A doctor job. That is a bit more suited, though, for the healing of using the power of, you know, magic that's allowed to heal situations that need it. Right?
I mean, I guess that would make sense a little bit if he's kind of, you know, breaking law fully again.
Right, so anyway, he just wants us to tell us he's thinking about the government job there, and I showed him a bit of the Hopium. He went, oh, that's interesting, but he gave it back to me. He said, you know, I am going to think about this job, though. And I said, oh, well, you know, obviously, obviously, if you do take that job, then, you know, I won't be talking to you much about anything that would risk your kind of vocation, and vice versa. I'd like to think that. I did say to him, I'd like... Hey? Well, I did say to him and implied, though, of course, he would keep secrets that he knows as well, right? You know, it goes both streets, yes. Right. And, anyway...
The same trail per se.
Yeah. So, we had a talk, and anyway, I did say how I can make rust and shit, to which he went, oh, shit, yeah, no, actually, I need some rust. Yeah, what, for a client? Yeah. And, anyway... Mr. Lucian here did his usual thing where he just kind of like was being helpful and said, oh, well, you know, you better tell your client that if you use that rust for what I think you might use it for, you better be careful, you know, like you might be... He just gave some good advice, right? You know, he didn't come out and say anything. Right. He just did the usual wink, wink, nudge, nudge, if you do use this, you know. To which old Chase, like, basically got a bit actual serious and said, what was it, Mr. Lucian, to you?
Yeah, he told me, I'm surprised you're not dead yet, is what he said to me.
You're still alive. I'm surprised you're still alive.
Do you see what I mean?
Oh, no. No, we fully do. Like, that's what we had a, like, talk about, was the fact that he's now calling all of everyone he knows sloppy if they... I don't know. Long story short, I find it egregious that he would dare say that for the fact that he was a sloppy motherfucker, and...
He pushed me off of a ledge when I turned to Lucian and said, I'm scared. I don't know if we should do this.
Not playing joint, Matthew's trying to be a little bit to speak of public case deadline crimes, right?
Off. How are we sloppy?
No, well, that's my point here, right? I don't know where it's coming from. I don't really know. I mean, considering he's well, looks like partners with Nas, who, well, let's face it, has been a bit sloppy as fuck in his own manner, right?
I heard that they were looking to get married.
Right, so...
If not already.
Right, so, honestly, I've got to... Like I've said to you before, Roo, you know, I've got to make that very big distinction with Chase now, which is, I do enjoy my off-time conversation with him. I do enjoy my wheeling and dealing with him, right? But I will not do any business with him. I'm not going to do any actual business with him that's our business, you know what I mean? No Yam Corp Roo Industries business, and I'm not going to tell him any more interesting tidbits. Not at all. I just have to treat him now as an individual that I don't mind talking to, and that's it. You know, and especially if he's joining a government job, right? I mean, definitely so.
Especially if he's joining especially if he's thinking about.
He calls you sloppy. How dare? Right? Hello.
Those are some of the people that are around every.
How are you? How are you? Hope you're well. Yeah, so
I feel like his very extreme dispositions towards certain types of people isn't going to be very well suited for someone in the medical position.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
I mean,
if the way that he treats us is any grudges, wait until he meets like a real criminal who's dying, begging for his life. It's like, are you gonna hang up your morals?
Doing good, hope you're... Yeah, no, we had a really good day today. We made some good breakthroughs. We had a laugh at the insanity of the whole journey. We're back in business. Yam Corp's back in business. Hastur can now do Hastur appropriate Hastur bullshit.
I hope he does good in his own
We got some intrigue.
I hope Nas does
it's all good again.
Right.
No more riding around endlessly through Westhaven. Fucking needle in a haystack and shit.
When they started splitting from us in a way.
Oh,
they started being more
so
secretive,
fucking happy. I can't.
Showing up in
As I said, for someone who literally his whole shtick over the years and years of roleplay is literally contraband and dodgy roleplay, to be able to finally do it again, oh, thank fucking God.
I don't know.
And they've got the gang shit, yeah?
I don't know. After what he just told me earlier in Blackwater, the way he phrased that to me,
we literally...
almost
have spent. I'm
threatening
not
it
even
it
kidding
was
how
almost
molding I was, and we were.
And what I was
We
trying to
have
warn
been
him
for a
about
week
is a very
solid riding
genuine
Westhaven,
concern
right?
that
And
he
we
should
did
be
miss a thing.
concerned
We did miss a
about,
thing that
Right.
was a bit apparent.
because he's
But for the most of it,
the
we
stuff
were
that his
just
quote-unquote client wants.
we
right?
catalogued
Quote, unquote,
everywhere. Yeah, registered
is
proof. Yeah, I've got to
for-
put our approval in.
It's for a curse. It's a curse.
Yeah,
Which God forbid
tomorrow
the
I'll put the
watch
approval in.
finds
But
out about
I feel we're going to get approved
Yeah,
too.
it's for a curse. I'm just gonna say it like it is. It's a
I
curse.
hope so.
Yeah.
I think we
I'm
should be
gonna tell you
fine.
this right now. One thing I've learned from being around for the time I've been around is cowpoke.
Do we
don't
need to
know
have
when
more
stop
memo?
poking.
So
Got
we
it?
have the minimum needed
Got
right
double
by
standards
default
and the
between
whole bit.
Yamcorp, Lucian, Rue,
Oh, yeah, which is
Ariat,
true.
right?
Can't trust nobody.
That's
but
fine,
yourself,
right?
Lucian.
To get to 12, I'd still actually have no problem because there are people that have
Howdy,
wanted to
cowpoke.
join
How you
us
doing today?
if I wanted, you know what I mean? Just people that...
Very well, very well. I hope you're doing
Yeah.
well.
Excuse the carriage. Sorry.
How are we? Yeah, so I've got plenty of people that would like to join that I just said, we'll wait till we see what we're doing. So we've got the bare minimum and then we've got the other 6. That's not a problem. That's fine. But they're all good people. They're all interesting people, I think, that will fit the general vibe of it.
I'll pull my carriage around. I'm feeling a little bit festive. I'm gonna pull out my my specialties.
Delicious.
Also, I hope that Volcanic's treating you well, Hastur, by the way.
Yeah. And if when you want it back or anything like that, just tell me, right? So fucking
Oh,
I'll just keep
no, it's a
holding it.
gift. It's a gift from me to you.
Okay, well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I actually like it. I think it's a good gun.
Good, good. I'm glad.
So yeah, we found everything out. Pretty much. We pretty much know everything, and Hastur's now very, very well versed in every aspect of the trade. So I think he's just going to finish some shit up. Sim, we back in action. We got ourselves our Contra back in action in its fullest. Let's have a little candy cane. Tis the season. Look at this shit. How beautiful and apt is that? Look how beautiful this is. Look. Merry Christmas to all. Here's your little special candy cane. Christmas has come early. I feel that Kit and crew will have a wonderful conversation with Hastur when they meet up in game. I definitely feel it will be good times all round. That's what I reckon. That's what I reckon. I reckon we can get back to dodgy shit, running the risk of bullshit, like all the... Oh, fuck it. This stuff bores the shit out of me, though, still. This is still the part I want to outsource, right? People can make me... my brain's already over this. Fiber. Febois. 37. What do we need? 63? 63 Febois. And... pulp. 72. 72 pulp. So we need to go... And also, just quickly, the nice thing is that most of the drugs now have an effect and a use. Yeah, look, and real talk, it's just nice to, because I don't really have intention to do, violent crime. Hastur just very rarely does violent crime. He has people that'll do violent crime for him, but he doesn't. He's a big teddy bear. So, having options to not have to do violent crime is very important for me. 10 wood pulp. What do I need? So 7 crafts of this bullshit, yes? Wait, what? Why? 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 What do I stuff up there? How much wood pulp do you need? Yeah, I can do 72. What? I don't get it. What?
Prepared?
Huh? Excuse me? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, that's because this stupid shit can't be stacked in it. Oh, let's have a look here. No. Ah, 62, you muppet. 62, you utter muppet. Utter muppet. 62, it's 6 crafts.
Howdy, cowpoke. How's the... whatever you do here?
Hello there. Well, what I'm doing at the moment is I grab some bark, right? And then what we do with this machine is it slowly processes the bark by crushing it into a nice fine kind of mulch. Now with that mulch, what's going to happen there is it go, oh my god, I'm falling asleep. We really need to outsource this shit. This is for people that love doing boring shit. Yeah, it was a pain that this damn NPC we're searching for, right?
You know, if I had more time on my hands, I would go out and do all this woodland stuff for you. But
well, no, the point is we get people that enjoy it, right? You know what I mean? We get people that actually enjoy doing it. They go, oh, I love lumberjacking. You're like, good, then I will give you money to do that.
We should reach out to some folks, see if anybody fancies lumberjacking. I mean, I know I see a couple folk out in the wood, but I don't really see anybody
I need to give you 8 fiber, hang on. Driving you nuts because it changed spots, right? So what we'll do now is we have someone with the info, we're going to pay them for good money. Oh, 100%. No, I did not enjoy, right. I enjoyed going through Westhaven the first time with us all, having good fun exploring all the places, because Hastur had not seen all the places yet, right? After the 4th time doing it, I'm pretty good with Westhaven and seeing everything now. I've seen everything there is in Westhaven. I'm good. So we can make 6 more fiber. So that's going to be... yeah, cool. Right.
Hastur...
How are you going? How are you going there? You doing okay there, Rogue? You doing alright there, Jack?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm hanging in there, but my boat's on the other hand. Boat money, fish money. The dock master, he came to me the other day and he said, Rue, I need to talk to you. You know how we just kind of issued you one of those handy dandy easily refuelable steam engines for your big boat. Well, we actually weren't allowed to do that, and we only gave you that engine for the time being. So we're gonna have to switch you back to your coal engine. So they said start you off with about 3 units of coal to get you where you need to go. It won't be much, but now I gotta figure out a way to outsource for my boats, and it kind of pisses me off a little bit. I mean, it's fair, it gets the economy going and all that, but at the end of the day, it's like I'd rather not pay for it if I could, but now I do have to, so now I'm gonna have to find the money to outsource the coal to be able to go actually use the boats for fish money, and then be able to reinsert that cash again.
Good news. Good news. That's where this new and improved source of income we have between us. It's called drugs.
Effectively call it fish money.
Yeah, by the way, it is fish money. We are repurposing.
Fish money and drug money and
it's fish money. No. It's fish money, right? And so enough people know it's fish money.
Fish money. It's
Fish money.
Fish
Fish money.
money's still really good, guys. Trust me. Y'all don't know about it yet, but once you get your cowpoke's little fingers on it, fish money's the best money.
Exactly. All right, off to the
I'll be right back.
Okay. Because drugs, let me give you fish money, right? No, I'm as I said, I'm very, very passionate about making sure that we do not do most of the things. Like I want.
Spreading cheer today, fellas. Let's get a move on.
There we go. To make that coal money, coal money. You can make coal money though. That coal money. So, how are we?
How do we do?
How do you?
Hastur, do you want to stop at the spot near the place, maybe near Saint Denis, or do you want to just go back towards Blackwater?
I want to go to the Gallagher Hall or whatever, where I can roll papers.
Oh, right.
That's right.
I was thinking about the. Oh no! Wait. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no. Just we need to just actually make genuine papers for cigarettes. Yeah.
For cigarettes.
For cigarettes.
Yeah, I know. We just need to make the papers, but for some reason I forgot you already did the curing of the tobacco.
I haven't.
Place, right?
I haven't.
Right. Oh, you haven't?
No, but the beauty is I can do that at the place where I will then roll them.
Use this cowpoke.
Well, I was just suggesting over here towards Saint Denis that might be a faster way to do it.
I mean, not with the amount I've got. I've only got 100 on me. It's not like gonna, know what I mean? Like.
Oh, right. Yeah, I suppose it would be simpler just to
it's an extra place that we need to then go to for an extra things for people to see us go to, you know what I mean? I mean, we could try it. I mean if you want, if we're close.
Us that they saw go there.
If we're close, let's do it. Actually, let's do it. I would like to see.
Close, yeah.
Like, why not? I will see how fast it is using that actual rack, okay?
Do you want to go cure our tobacco first then?
Yes.
And then get the papers on our way out?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
So, the idea is that, I
I'm
want,
just curious,
for our
if
business,
it's not worth our time, obviously we can drop it, right? But...
Yeah, true.
I'm curious.
I want to make sure that we've got... I just want to make sure that everyone has a job.
And you never know.
In all the different facets of it. Like, I just...
opportunity there is to run into that
so we get growers, lumberjacks, couriers, dealers, like I have full plan on having it all busied up.
That much is definitely true.
No megamarts. No.
And if I am to believe...
But it depends on how much money we make from it, right? That's the point.
I was supposed to take a left back there, but it's okay.
So like I said, like
the fair made it. The horses can handle.
So with the contraband, you get two forms of money. You're going to get it from local sales, like literally going up to locals and selling product, right? And you'll get blah to blah amount of money per product.
There you go, Lucia.
The better quality product is meant to give you a lot more money.
The real question is do I need to be on this side of the fence or not?
The dream is to then sell it to players, because then you have an emote, they get a crazy contraband effect, and you can roleplay it, right? It's a good roleplay prop there, right? And you can get, then you'll be able to get more, the idea is you will get way more money from a player than local trade,
to the spot where we can cure this tobacco.
But
you
need
for our tobacco.
It needs to be a lot of money though. Like it can't be a small amount of money, because the risks involved in doing it, the fact it's illegal, the fact that literally as it stands, the getting caught with contraband and dealing it is pretty ridiculously high, right? Like it's very ridiculous. So if you even got caught once
You know,
with
I
just
was
even
actually
some on
thinking,
you,
it's really
you're going to
smart.
be
I saw a
broke as
fella
shit,
out here the other
and
day,
you might
Hastur,
not even be able to have any
Hastur and I ran into
businesses.
him. He scared us. We were looking through the bayou a little bit, and he was hunting alligators
So,
and throwing them in the back of his.
you know, if you only make 20
What I could
bucks and
only
you risk a
assume was
$10,000
hunting
fine and
carriage,
life
and I kind
imprisonment,
of thought to myself, that's actually not a bad investment.
right?
Coming down to the bayou, there's a lot of gators down
I like
here.
a good bit of fun,
You
but,
just throw the
you know, I don't
skins
like to
for
also have
about
character
5
assassination
cents a
either.
piece into the
Right,
back of
so
your carriage, go
we'll
up,
see.
sell everything
We'll
all
see
at
how it
once,
works.
and make a pretty damn good profit, I'd say. It's probably something that I might see about doing.
I mean,
since,
eventually we'll get
we'd be
caught, right?
around the
And that's
place a
fine.
little bit
But I
more.
want to make sure that it's fair and reasonable roleplay getting caught, right? It's not just... I don't feel that having drugs and weed's going to be better than a worse crime than, say,
Get out of the
mass
damn
murder
way.
or something, or cannibalism.
Respectfully, sir. Sorry.
By the way, sim cannibalism's an
Respectfully,
offence
right,
here in Westhaven. Like,
like,
legally,
also
you can
make up your
get
mind.
charged for it, so...
And don't move so weirdly. He was moving weird.
What
I mean, we're
goes
in
on
a
in Europe
damn
stays in Europe, I
carriage.
guess.
Like, if cowfolk can't figure that a big damn carriage going faster than they are, they need to move out of the fucking way.
No,
That's on them.
right? No, 100%
Right.
safe and legal,
The
like
courtesy
fresh
of
is
us
best
yelling
meaty
out to them
pie
to get
TM.
out of
Every
the
bite
fucking
holds a
way
meaty
is just
surprise
us
anymore.
getting courteous enough to. Uh-oh.
I mean, you can. You just get charged a lot of money, and you know.
Should I take care of them, or are we passing by?
I think we're just passing by, but if they start running up to it, because we're just going up this way.
Don't try nothing. I don't think they're trying nothing.
We could use something, right?
Something about somebody with a big ass 12 gauge coated.
Don't mind me not doing any weird shit. It's fine. Wait, what?
I'm gonna set up a ways, make sure none of them come over here. Well. Thank you.
It's roadkill, like
Anyway,
horse
that should do
kill,
it.
Right
It's a
when I said
roadkill.
something, they had to come charging in.
but a horse, right? So how does this work? Oh, yeah, no, this is great. Yeah, I feel this is like maybe like not the best. So at least we have science this. Shall we say that I feel that now that tobacco is on that rack, we now have to wait 50 fucking minutes for it to dry and for me to come back and pick it up.
You're kidding me. Your hands hurt that much, Hastur? You're working yourself too hard, I tell you.
So, yeah. Yeah.
Is there an added benefit? Well, I guess we'll have to find out in 50 minutes.
I feel this may be the more traditional way of doing it, yes? I feel the bench is the more appropriate way of doing it. This is a more traditional way of doing it. Yeah? As in, I think...
What if this is the way to do it without cutting your product yield in half?
Well, actually, that if that is the case, then excellent. If that's the case, I wanted to see if this still was actually working, but it doesn't look like it is.
Yeah, we still got to figure out what kind of still is working and how to get it working and stuff.
Well, there is. Yeah. Anyway, well, fuck us. I guess. Well, let's have a think now. I feel in 50 minutes' time I can come back. That's great.
You're kidding me.
Nope, and I can't get it back either. It's like they're like, nah, No, you have to wait now, mate.
50 minutes?
50 minutes.
I could understand like 15 minutes.
Do you know what? I'm fine with that if that was the general thing. I don't mind time being a thing. It's just like, also I'd rather use the workbench and craft it.
Well, like I said, if this is a way to not cut your product yield in half, it might still be worth it.
Sure, Lucian. I feel that I would rather cut my profit in half and be able to do it real quick. What am I gonna do in 50 minutes in the swamp, Lucian? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna just hang out. Like, we could have a little camp here, just hang out at the camp, meet some strangers. Let's go to the rolling place. At least let me make me feel as I'm being useful. Let's do it.
Alright.
But at least we know now, right? I mean, the main thing here is we're gonna find out. It's only 50 minutes. We can do other shit between them.
Yeah. I mean, this is probably the way to. You go over here, you drop your stuff off, you come pick it up later when you're done doing other business and whatnot.
To be
you
honest,
don't have to stand at the bench. And
I've actually got some left in Blackwater, and I reckon I could actually roll those papers, go back to Blackwater, pick up the rest of the shit, roll that shit into what we need, and then still come back and have time to come back. You know what I mean? I feel this is fine. Let's do that. Let's go to the Caliga tobacco place.
We could also see how much these candy canes sell for.
Right.
Yeah, I feel that also I want to be a bit more, just a bit more, what's the word for it? What I mean, do you just want to go into Saint Denis and just hot rod it like
Well, maybe not that, so to speak, but I don't know, just figure out how much they might go for, you know?
Oh yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna have to at some point, right? I'll tell you what, take us up to Caliga, we'll roll the papers, right? Hear me out. Then we'll go down to Saint Denis, we'll see if we can move some shit, right? And then we'll quickly zip on the boat, we'll just zip back to Blackwater, pick the shit up, then we'll zip back over again. And by the time we've done, and then, actually, we'll go to Blackwater, we'll go up to the place, we'll roll some Wivenwangle, right? Then once we've rolled the Wivenwangle, we'll inhale the tail, and then I reckon by that time it'll be enough that we can then just come back down and pick up the rest of this shit. How does that sound?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
I am going to think about some stuff when I leave at Caliga.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Poorer life choices. You can think on that. They're the best kind of choices.
Well, I suppose the only way to know was to try it, and I guess now we know how long it takes.
No, I'm joking. I mean, it's fine. Like, it's good to know. That's exactly it, right? Now we know. We can actually give that as useful information to people, right? So, yeah, we've, it's been a productive day. And as I said, hopefully we'll have time to set up, hopefully we'll have time to set up.
Look on, like, sort of like glass half full sort of thing, because it's like, well, if it doesn't cut your product in half, maybe it's still worth it, sort of.
No, it's not. No, if it doesn't do anything other than that, it's not worth it. No, it's just easier and quicker to just do what you normally would do. Definitely.
Right.
It's got to have some reason for doing it, right?
Yeah.
I feel that is a more traditional way of doing it. That's what I reckon. It's a more traditional way of doing it. But as in, it's Red Dead Online. It's Red Dead Online's version of hemp, isn't it?
Long, our reward is that
I think that's the whole point.
We don't get our plants cut in half, right?
Well, that could be the only thing that's going to be worth it, is they do not. Because you can only do it up to 100, right? So I can still make 100 into 50 dried, right? So if that makes 100 into 100 dried, oh, excellent, right? Like, that's good, right? That will be worth having someone drop it off and just keep a time on it and come back and pick it up and then deliver the product. Right, that's good.
Right.
That's fine. But you can only do 100 at a time, though. Now, I don't know if you do 100 and then you put another 100 down, if that will... I mean, that's a test I'll have to do later, but...
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if maybe you could set multiple hundreds down at once, and then pick them all up in batches, maybe?
Exactly.
That's a whole other test, though.
I mean, we can grow shit now, we can process shit, like, all in all, we are doing okay. Now I've just got to get all the various bits and pieces together. I've got to talk to a few business associates and people that were interested in working with us and see if they would like to join the Fisherman's Guild or the Yam Gang or whatever the fuck it is. I mean, personally, I like the Fisherman's Guild because, honestly, it's a nice joint effort of what me and Rue kind of work towards. I think the Fisherman's Guild just sounds pretty funny, right? And it fits with the whole fish money thing. And that's what I feel. I would like to do the gang as something like the Fisherman's Guild, not the Yam Gang or something Yam Corp centric.
The Fisherman's Guild sound...
Because I feel it was born out of Hastur and Rue's nautical bullshittery, so I think that would be appropriate. The Fisherman's Guild. I think it sounds cool too, just the Fisherman's Guild, right? Like, it works. Because we probably will do piracy on the seas, on the lakes anyway. So, you know, it gives us our little niche, our little thing. So I like that, the Fisherman's Guild. But still, we could have like a Yam Corp approved Fisherman's Guild logo or something, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like something that still incorporates Yam Corp's bullshit mixed with something Rue likes to have a little insignia thing. I think that'd be cool. That would be cool. But yeah, all in all, it's been good.
Yo ho, the weathermen come to take
Oh, no.
tea and drum.
No.
No.
We don't do that here.
Not on land?
What? No, not on... No, I've got a very peculiar thing. You might think that I'm very much all for nautical adventures in a piratical manner, right? But there is one thing that will send me to sleep quicker, is when someone goes, I know a song when you're on the water, and they sing that shit. And I just go, for fuck's sake. Don't do that. Don't be that person. Just don't. Get some help.
Okay. I'll come up with an original.
Aboard the good ship
about
Venus,
our
by board
story.
you should have seen us. The figurehead was a whore in bed. Alright, maybe not that bawdy a song, maybe, but you know what.
You'll have to teach me sometime.
Truly. Who's that behind us?
That's a good question.
Who's that behind us?
Who's that behind us?
Who is it?
It's just me. It's just me. My name is
Hi,
Lily.
just me. I'm Rue.
Oh,
nice
hi.
To meet
Hi,
you.
Lily. Oh, hi.
I'm sorry if I'm disturbing you.
No, you're quite fine. What's up?
We are just taking refuge from the awful Christmas decorations in every town that make us blind and unable to walk properly.
Oh,
right,
yeah,
I was
no, we
having a
get
little
ya.
bit of
We
trouble.
get ya.
Yeah, I was having a bit of trouble in roads. It felt like there was something in my eye or something. To
Same
so speak,
here.
You know?
Same
It
here.
Yeah.
was, yes, it's terrible. So we're just going here until we can figure out where else to go. Sorry if that is not all right with you.
it's fine. No, we were just curious there was someone riding up behind us, that is all. It's all fine. You are free to do what you wish.
Up in front of me, if I'm being honest. That's how bad it was.
Oh, certainly. Well, I hope you find safe refuge in this fine
I
building.
will warn you that it's going to be worse in the city than it was in Rhodes if you're headed there.
Oh, delightful.
No, that's fair.
Well, please be safe.
Always.
We
You
will
and yours
try.
as well.
Yep, do take care.
To go than Saint Denis,
Yep, sounds like Saint Denis off the table, but
I mean, is it really though? Is it? I mean, is it really? It's not for me.
Them off. Now they don't know where we're going.
Right. Oh, truly.
Truly. Even if we head in this direction, they're gonna see us.
Oh, I don't care. I mean, we're just literally going to like roll papers. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm making cigarettes.
Yeah, we're just making cigarette paper. So
I mean, there's nothing weird about it. I literally make cigarettes. I mean, I literally make cigarettes. They know this.
Cigarettes, right.
What would be weird if we then take refuge in the building though and go, oh, hi. Oh no, don't mind us. We just use this place as a this is the Fisherman's Guild kind of like, you know, hangout spot. So yeah, you're more than welcome to hang out with us. I think they'd love that. I reckon we could really all bond together as a group, right? Truly,
I think after John Stark and give them a tour of Caliga Hall.
Right. I feel Sebastian was sitting there going, "Fuck me, that was Hastur. Fuck, fuck, fuck." What is that trash doing now in this place? Does he want to get this place too?
Now he's after Caliga Hall.
Now he's after Caliga Hall. He's protecting Caliga from the evil Fisherman's Guild.
Sebastian doesn't read. He spends all of his time in the Bastille. How
collecting
could he read?
herbs.
He's drowning himself in a bottle.
Collecting herbs.
Alright. I'm gonna set up. Anybody who comes near in a 5-mile radius, they're getting the boot.
That's it. We're not in Saint Denis anymore, Toto. But get them banjo music playing. We got us a party tonight there. We could just solve the Sebastian problem right here, right now, I guess. You know, it's getting nighttime. They're kind of out here. Hastur's fine with Sebastian. He just thinks Sebastian and his group are funny shit. He loves them. 10 crafts. So 10 crafts would be 50, right? Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Wait, Hastur, Lucian has something to pitch to you that's actually phenomenal.
Do you reckon I should hand out a Christmas candy cane to them all? They'd love that. No, what's that?
That was one of the pitches that I had good sort of rolling around in my head. But the first one, what if we got Sebastian chemically dependent on pixie dust, and then he has to give us the Bastille?
Oh my god.
Because like,
oh my god.
If he doesn't, then no more pixie dust, right?
Right.
It's perfect.
Right.
I like that. That's fucking good, that is.
And secondly, I kind of want to go up there and offer them a Christmas candy cane.
Nah, not yet. No. I mean, I joke about it, but no, they're not the people that you hand that, because they'll use that against us. Or they'll just fucking go up to a marshal or some shit, go, hey, they gave us this, right? Nah.
But what if they're the type that's totally down for that?
No, they won't. I mean, the point is they might be, but they would love more for it to fuck me, right? So at the end of the day.
Oh, right, because they know it's coming from you, right?
Well, they don't. I mean, they don't. I mean, why would they? I mean, that'd be, that'd be weird that they did. Okay.
No. Yeah, I understand, I believe.
So now we need to go to... Well, what do we do? Do we go to Braithwaite and get the boat round there, or do you want to ride the carriage to Blackwater? I don't care. How do you feel about riding at the moment?
I mean, we can get the boat if we're going to Blackwater.
Yep.
I think it'd be faster. I need to save up for a steamboat again.
Mm-hmm.
I thought maybe we were going to toss a couple candy canes in Saint Denis, but I guess if it's dusty, maybe not. I don't know.
No. I was going to say
maybe Annisburg?
It's not dusty down there. I'm feeling what they're insinuating indeed is that the Christmas decorations there are playing with their minds a bit, right? And they're not feeling good looking at it. So I think that's what they're inferring. Yes, they can't be around all the lights and shit. They're a bit too much for them. They may be a bit sensitive to lights and such.
Oh, right.
Yeah. No, I mean, they wouldn't care if it was dusty, because they'd be the ones causing the dust down that way, so I don't give a shit about that.
Right, so it's not dust, it's just like maybe their head's hurting.
That's right, it's too much for them currently, it's okay. So anyway, right, so I reckon we drive slowly around the manor, just to really, you know, just have that little slow ride around the entire manor. And then we peel off and go to the boats, and I'll get a boat out, and then I'll get us over Blackwater.
All right.
Because I feel we can do that, right? We can do that, and then we can process it, make the stuff, and then we can come back. We can come back via boat anyway down to here. All right.
Right, of course.
So many rabbits. Oh my god. So many rabbits. I'm making chicken enchiladas.
Don't worry about me. Oh, worry about me.
Concern.
Okay, don't worry about me.
I mean, do you reckon we'd just make it weird if we went in there and asked them, hey, do you know where we could get some vampire blood?
I mean, we do need to know that. That is something we're interested in.
Oh no, Sebastian, I have accidentally nicked my hand on this nail. Oh, there are blood droplets coming down from my hand. Oh no, whatever will I do? Tee-hee.
I hope somebody doesn't come and lick all of this blood up off the floor.
That'd be weird.
That would be strange.
Hope they're not a vampire.
Hope they're not a mysterious, dark, tall figure who only comes out at night and can swoop me off my feet in the Bastille.
Wait, does this mean now they're actually... Wait, were they more concerned that we saw that they're now in another government building, and they're probably concerned that they're going to get kicked out of another government building?
Probably.
Why is it always government buildings? Is there not non-government buildings? Is it?
See, it wouldn't. It's way easier for me to go and set up a camp and be like, hey, this is where my camp's at. If anybody wants to come see me when I wake up, my camp is here. But if Sebastian were to do it in high society, it'd be frowned upon for him to have a camp.
What if
he's not really able to furnish a full house or anything or own anything, so he's kind of shit out of luck right now.
What if we set up a camp outside there and then said, hey, you're more than welcome to share our camp with
That would be perfect.
We've pitched in some money.
Really appreciate it.
We've pitched in some money, and we've basically got enough for you to have a little cooking pot and a couple of bedrolls and some tinder. How good's that? Now you're not going to sleep at rough. Fish charity.
Fish charity.
I have got some bread on me. Oh shit, I could offer them some nice fresh baked bread.
It's not fresh though, I've had it in my pocket.
Oh no, it's not, but I'll tell them it's fresh. Like, I'll just hit it against a tree and really soften it up a bit or something. It'll work.
Leave it out in the sun a little
right.
bit. Give it to him.
Just drop it in the river for a bit, get it all damp and shit, just chuck it on the ground.
Wet bread.
Mmm, damp bread. Delicious. That's the kind of yeast I can get behind.
Fish bread.
Mmm, fish bread.
The fish economy is in ruin. We're in the fish depression.
We fish you a merry Gretzmoose. We fish you a merry Gretzmoose. We fish you a merry Gretzmoose. Panda hippo gnu deer.
Well, whenever the fish economy is that's when fish money shifts gears to alternate fish money.
Exactly. If you
right?
can't keep up with the fish money game, then you're going to be left behind in the fish wake. So I reckon I'm positing here, Root. So out of the fact that a lot of this was born out of you and me's just delusion and shit, I reckon if we did a gang or a cult, I feel that the Fisherman's Guild would actually be a pretty perfect moniker for it. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty great.
Right? Because it's a union between us, and I don't want to be just going the Yam Gang or any bullshit. I reckon the Fisherman's Guild is something that we've told people anyway, and I think it fits the general idea of what we're doing, like dockside and on the water.
Fish money.
And fish money, right? Like, that it just makes sense. So I reckon I'll register it as the Fisherman's Guild.
And as a good denominator, I feel like your leadership would be. I feel like you got a strong head on your shoulders, and I trust you more with the logistics of things. So I feel like the title of fish money under your rule would do this county great profit.
Well, I will take the mantle of yapping to whoever I need to yap to, and outside of that, where it's just business as usual between us. Works good.
That is fair.
Works
So
for
what are
me.
we doing over here?
Everyone else is crying because they're locked out of the Bastille. Meanwhile, we have festive holiday candy canes.
Right, that's it. That's it. Merry festivities, for we have the candy canes. Ho ho
Are we
ho.
going to spread cheer to the locals?
Yeah.
I hope so. I hope we will spread much cheer.
I feel we'll definitely get a lot more money though spreading cheer from the residents and people we meet though, that's for sure.
I think that's always going to be the case, but it's still worth it to see how much your average Joe would pay, right?
So you too.
I reckon I'd pay. I think I'd pay around 15. Well, no, I think I'd pay around 100, maybe 50, 75, that range for what happened.
So,
that could be pretty useful in a lot of cases, so I'd say around the 100 range.
so I reckon that's right. I reckon as a bare minimum, I would probably do. Yeah, just don't know quite, but I'd probably do at least $10 for the Wiven Wangles. Yeah, $10 or something like that. And then I'd maybe probably
talking about
do.
the candy canes.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. The candy canes I'd probably do maybe 25. You know, something like that.
25. Okay, think about this, Hastur. If I'm somebody who's I don't care if I'm being fully cognizant, but I'm out to go proclaim things from folks.
Mm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
And I want to get away cleanly if the sheriff shows up and stuff, and I decide to take a little snack and just decide to disappear. I think that would be worth a lot more than just 25.
Oh yeah, okay, all right. Well, okay, 50 or so. Yeah, okay. I mean, I agree with
it
you.
Lasts a good bit.
Oh, then yeah, okay.
I felt like I could both get the sneak up on you and Lucian.
I haven't even eaten one, so I didn't even know what the hell it did.
You should try it and see for yourself the price.
Yeah,
I feel like you'd agree with me a little bit more if you had the.
So we've got invisibility drugs. Oh my god.
I mean, that's fair, but you're at least a little bit cognizant for a little bit, and you have really no repercussions for at least like 30 seconds, I'd say, and then after that, hey, you're pretty much done with whatever you were using it for. How about this? One of these times we'll stop on an island, we'll all try it, we'll all see how it feels, and I'll take a good
So,
decision on it.
yeah, okay. And also, I mean, this is my logic too, right? Don't get me wrong. I agree that these things should be a premium. I don't believe they should be a common little fancy that people go, I'll buy 100 off you, right? They're not meant to be that. They're meant to be something which people go, oh, yeah, like, that's some good shit, mate, you know? So, I very much agree that it should be a premium price, especially, let's be honest, the fact that it is still fucking illegal to be dealing in it, right? And if you do get nicked, at a bare minimum, you're going to be paying a fucking fine and a half, right? So,
I feel like we should weigh in the fines and all the consequences that come with it into the fact of the selling price.
No, that's what I mean, right? That's what I mean. So basically from growing it, making it, possession of it, selling it and all that, right? At the end of the day, I mean, if you're only making fucking dollars or pennies on the dollar or whatever, and meanwhile you're going to get a $2,000 fine if you get caught dealing it, right? I mean, you'd hope that at least you've made $2,000 back in the time to have paid for the fine, right?
I'd say keep the price elevated to the point whenever you start distributing it to Cowpoke to distribute it for you. You hear what I'm saying? And then once you have somebody else who can take the fall for it, somebody you trust to not squeal on you, then at that point you can start lowering the price a little bit, and then at that point it's up to the people that you trust to cover the difference if they get.
Oh, look, very much so. And I mean, at the end of the day, we'll be manufacturing and distribution, right? Like in terms of mass distribution, but you're correct. I want people to be on the ground level making a buck themselves. And so, yeah, that's right. You give them it for this much, and then they can see how much they can sell it for. And we could give them a general, you know, hey, we reckon you could sell it for this, but it's up to them, right? At the end of the day, if they think they can make more, that's a them journey, not an us journey.
At the end of the day, if you think about it, the risk that you're incorporating in any kind of distribution is if, one, people do buy it from you and they end up going to squeal the law or something, then at that point you're dealing with people that you can't trust. You gotta factor in the fact that around 50% of the people that you're talking to might not be so kind to keep it on the low, and then the other half of the people who do enjoy it and are happy with the price and do agree to do business with you, then you have no problem. But it's still that small inkling of people who decide to go to law and squeal and
right, and that's it, right? And any of this, yeah, exactly. Any of this has imposed risk, right? So, I mean, obviously, at the end of the day, none of us want to be in, like, if we're top tier running things, we're not going to be like selling it to locals and like actually even selling it to just random people on the street, are we? You know, that's not what we're about.
Paying a high price for it.
You know, we are not that low entry thing. We are producing it. We're managing the to and from of it, but we're not the faces of that. I mean, for example, I'd be doing business meetings with the people that are buying bulk amount, right? You know, they're the people who I see talk to, but then that's okay because they're in the same boat, right? If they start squealing or doing shit, then they're going to equally ruin their reputation and have issues. So, you know.
And do you know any cowbook to do distribution on your part? I know I don't really know anything.
Yeah, I mean, I met a number of people that want to do dockside work and carriage work and all that, and they don't care what they're dealing with. So, right off the bat, yeah, I know about 6 people.
I reckon between the 3 of us, we could find some people who aren't too... I feel like we could cross Chase and Nass off our list, though, for the people who...
100%. I'm sorry to say, but yeah, no, that is not even a thought.
Reckon, Lucian, do you know some people?
No, that's right.
I can try to give us some thought.
That's exactly right. He really isn't. He's got to just do research, like he's doing it at the moment to research prices and shit.
Some people that we could.
Yeah, some ride or die type folks.
Yeah, there was a moment like, I think
But we got to be sensible.
A few days.
This is what they're
back, I
talking about,
suppose,
the Christmas
when they
lights.
were
There's a
around
few
lot
people with
more,
seizures. You know, there's going to be
where I felt
light-sensitive
like they
people
were
that
gonna be
unfortunately
here for like the
the
long
Christmas
haul of
tree
it.
speckle and shit is
Right.
probably going to fuck people.
And-
So
But now,
I am.
now,
Oh shit.
No, I don't think they should
Ooh.
be involved at all. So
Oh shit.
I'll
Just.
try to-
Oh.
yeah.
No, this is,
changing.
so I can see here, right? Like this is, I can see where some people definitely, like the banner up there. I can see a few people I would know that would not be able to even remotely walk down that street.
Oh.
That
Yeah.
even, I mean, I'm not personally ill, but I am saying that I'm looking at that at the moment, going, I would prefer not to be looking at that for
I'd
sure.
say that my
Oh, oh
my
shit! No,
eyeballs
look
are
down the
really
street.
good. I'd say that my eyeballs are really good, and then
Oh.
I feel like I need to probably focus a little less on all of this because it's a little bit much.
Oh, yeah. That looking down that main street, that's. I actually can't.
Ooh.
That the lights,
I'm
these
telling you,
lights, like all the
Blackwater
lights
is
and the
looking
tree,
more and more like Saint Denis every day.
right? Like these
Hopefully in the
lights and
season.
trees and little decorations up above us. That's fine because they're not flickering and that. I
Yeah,
think
this
that's
ain't
the
much.
thing. Hang on, just gotta see something here. Here, just keep an eye out for me.
Hola.
Oh. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Yeah, baby. You know you want to buy. There we go, old champ. What do you reckon about that, mate? Ah, that is fucking
You
horrible.
reckon he's happy?
That's not horrible. It's fine, but
Happy
we'll see.
customer, surely.
So he wanted to get it. He liked his candy cane. He gave us $13.90 for it.
Oh, that ain't bad, Hastur.
Oh.
That ain't bad.
So hear me out, right? This is my logic, right? Two separations of people we would get to sell and do this business, right? The ones that are just the low level of it, right? That is more of the type of thing which we could sell to people that just want to make a buck doing this, right? They want to go around places, they want to sell to locals, they don't want to deal with actual, residents and that. They're just like, no, I just want to sell to locals on the download, just as a bit of extra. It's like fish money, right? They just want a thing to do that's a bit naughty, right? So we factor that in of some of our stock we would put aside under, allow some individuals to make a few bucks off, right? Like make it
We'll
worth
have
their
local
time.
distribution,
Mhm.
and then local distribution.
That's right.
Yeah.
And then the ones for our esteemed people, though, that are connoisseurs, that it's the big bucks, where we actually meet and greet and, do the whole schmooze, then that's a different type of thing. Now, I mean, because nearly $14 does sound a lot, but yet again, as we've ascertained, I mean, for the risk involved or whatever, it's like, well, we see. That's the main point is you see what I'm getting. So in terms of cost, I will say, in terms of cost, I'll discuss this later on, but suffice to say, that is still a healthy profit margin without the whole can be arrested and fucked for it. In terms of just product, the cost involved is fine, right? But not factoring in the whole getting nicked for it, that has to come at a premium. So we'll see. Maybe that's the bottom end of it, right? I'll have to do this a few times because maybe it will get to 20, 25. And if it does get to 20 at least as an average, then that's good for local distribution because then we could sell it to them for maybe 15, 12.50, something, right? And they could make $5 off it or something, or $10, and still have us basically making money, and it's
Sell
not
it
our
for 'em
problem.
For a little less, so that they can go and do whatever they need to.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Give them some
so-
opportunities to show us that they are they're good at what they're doing,
Loyal
and
to
that.
fish money.
Yeah, right. Like maybe we move them up to a tier then afterwards, right? Maybe they get a bit more respect with us, and then we can move them up to some further options. Yeah. Okay, well that's good to know. I'll try another one.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't trust myself to shoot an apple off of some poor stranger's head right now, Hastur, I tell you that.
I mean, that's fair.
It feels strange letting my hair down.
Yeah. It's been a while, hasn't it? You've had that up there for a bit now.
Yeah, I mean, ever since stuff started happening, but... I mean, since the chase stuff and all that, I haven't really felt too... I mean, constrained, I assume is the best word for it.
Mm-hmm.
Even though fish money isn't doing too good, I mean, the roots are roots.
At the end of the day, we are getting things done, and it is good. Demonic Angel, thank you very much for follow. How are you? How are you this morning, afternoon, and or evening? Are you well? Are you good? I hope you are. I hope you are. Welcome to Sup Red Dead Roleplay. It is. We are on it's a whitelisted server called Westhaven the Hush. Yep. Good friend of mine told you about. Thought I'd come check it out. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, Westhaven the Hush. It is a Weird West supernatural roleplay server. Yeah. So got werewolves, vampires, changelings, witches, werewolves, werecats, werebears, all that stuff. All that stuff. It is alpha, right? So it is alpha. They're getting the mods and up as they do, but they're doing a great job of it. It's been a really good time. We're playing around with contraband because that's what we do. I enjoy contraband roleplay. Now it isn't the most exciting. It isn't the most exciting. I will say this. There is no, like, for what I do anyway, there's no great big bank robberies currently or murdering people or whatever. This is just drug running. But you haven't played Red Dead Online? Yeah. So, and this is obviously a modded server, right, for Red M. So, yeah, the server is pretty great. But they've got a lot of the crime stuff up and running now. They're getting there with all the bank robberies and stuff. People have been really good. Have you played much? Yeah, right, exactly, right. It's 5M for GTA, Red M is for Red Dead. That's right. So basically just think of it as that. It's just a fully modified server with its own scripts and POIs and all that. Yep. So basically just fully modded Red Dead. It's good. It's whitelisted, so you've got to put in a little whitelist application. It's pretty tame. It's pretty cool. And it's the usual thing, right? Thought saying, yeah, I just get on Red Dead to do content. Yeah, right. I mean, and look, I get it. You know, you've got peeps that just enjoy the game itself, like Red Dead Online and shit, as you said, right? Well, you get it. And slow burn roleplay. Vita's the one that recommended you to him. Oh my goodness. There we go. Well, Vita is good people, and I have roleplayed with Vita multiple times. He is good people. So I reckon you'd be good people too if you are in the good graces of the Vita. That is for sure. So yeah, welcome. Welcome. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. That's as simple as that. I got some hemp to grow and dry, and I guess from here we could just literally go... What time? I feel actually our stuff would be nearly picked up, right? It really is, actually. I feel it really is. Would be ready now to pick up, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we actually are probably getting close to that, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Is in my guild on another game. Hey, there we go. One of my made dudes. What game's that? Which one are you playing? Hopefully it's not... Arc Rage? I'll have you know, I've been playing Arc Rage almost since it came up. There's a fun fact about me. I am an Arc Rage connoisseur. I owned a good chunk of the Dewstone just down from the mine for a while there. I owned a lot. I had enough space to do a mansion and everything. And I also owned the northern peninsula of Soulsreed. Like there's the 4 plots up on its own little peninsula. You know the one? You go up and there's... Yep, I owned all of that. Yeah, no, I owned it all. I owned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14 properties. Something like that. 14, 16 properties. I only own one now. Because I just wasn't playing it enough, right? Nah, I just wasn't playing it. That's the whole point here. I wasn't playing it enough, and I was just logging in to keep my property and doing trade certs over and over, and I was just like, you know, I've enjoyed it. I've had good fun. I've got my main just little farmers thing that I just fuck around with my just bullshit. And I've got my money. You know, if I want to buy property, I've got money. I've got blueprints. But the main point here, respect, because I love it when I hear that people play Arc Rage, because I think Arc Rage is fucking great. It's good shit. Good shit. I love how much custom work they've done on the server, right? Like, there is so much extra stuff that wasn't on Arcade. Shame that they fucked Arcade 2 up and turned it into a fucking Bitcoin mining abomination. East. Yeah, East for some reason always been like that though, right? Even on Arcade, East was weird. Right? Like, East always seems to crumble and crash and burn real quick though. Always has, always will. But yeah, I'm glad to see. Well, you're good people then. Like, as I said, much respect to anyone that appreciates Arc Rage, like, truly. Because it is, like, I tell people when they... Interesting. I thought I saw a fishtail popping up. Having good fun with Arc Rage? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can drive you around in my Hello Kitty fucking buggy in my Hello Kitty fucking butler's outfit. Yeah, East. Oh. Let us see, eh? Let us see. How are we?
Mister?
How are we?
Excuse me. I'm gonna think about a couple things.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, especially since he's got my guild and part of the goon. Oh my god. Goon squad, fucking hell. If you ever come back to hit us up. Yeah, I will do. I generally will. Generally. But that's excellent. As I said, I'm not being trite about it. Like, it's rare. It's rare, you know, like when you see people go, oh, fucking Arc Rage. You'll get a few people go Arc Age, right? And then you go, hey, have you tried Arc Rage? And they're like, what? You're like, oh. But the true connoisseurs know. The true connoisseurs. I've got all my Gentlemen of Culture artwork up on my house. I think I still do. I think I've got my King's Raid bloody succubus artwork up there, all tasteful and shit. Yeah, that's awesome. Good shit. And I will do. I will do. Once I finish, like, spending my entire life playing Westhaven and all the other things, and I've got some Enshrouded to still finish up with Saz, and try getting a few people at least to come to AR, and they said, yeah, Kato route. Yeah, look, and I think you do get that a lot. You do get people that no matter how much you try to tell them, look, you know, this server, they've done all this custom work. They've, you know, there's no, you know what I mean? You sell the dream, and there's people that just be like, yeah, but it's still arcade and cacao games are shit. And you're like, yeah, okay. Can't convince them. That's fair. But the ones that do love it, right? They just sit there and go, yeah, this is sweet. And you're like, yeah. And even if you don't care about the PvP, even if you don't credit Car Warrior it, it's fine, right? You can still, even for the PvE player, there is so much PvE content now in that you can just fuck around. You upgrade, you don't have to upgrade shit for so long. And even when you do upgrade, fuck, it's pretty easy to upgrade to a certain extent now. So you definitely don't have to, you definitely don't have to credit card or anything. I've bought some in-game currency for the shop, right, to buy some cosmetics and shit to support them. I've got no problem doing that. Like, I feel that they've given me a good service for long enough that once in a while dropping $20 on them's fine, right? Like, right? Like, fucking whatever. Their land, gold is strobe slide again there, and it's proud of how much he's learnt and geared up. Yeah, right? So, fun thing, my company, Yam Corp, that I run in games, in video games, part of the name comes from Yam Pasta and Yam Bundles, right? I shit you not. In Arcade, we just fucked the market on Yam-based products. We fucked it hard. We got to the point where we were just having constant trains of Yam Bundles. To the point where we'd brought the price down to bare minimum, and we'd still sell it at bare minimum just to keep the bare minimum because we're doing such high throughput of it, right? See, the thing with Arcade, it's such a gremlin of a game, isn't it? Right? You're getting gremlin mode with that game. Like, you learn to be a passive-aggressive Lords of the Flies prick. Like, so bad. All the shenanigans. And Land War? Oh my god. Oh. I mean, we still did reputable land sales, you know what I mean? Like, we still made sure that people could buy legit from us because we hate the bots and the scalpers, but there was no what's the word for it? No love lost from legitimate players with Land War though, 100%. Fuck no. Salmon Fed just sitting on the CC, just like Paranormal Rooms. Yeah, right. Right? Fuck, I love that game. So glad you like brought that up, because it is just a mint-ass game. It truly is. Indeed. Wait, I just realised. What if they're actually going to go down to Braithwaite Manor or some shit, and they're just... No, that ruined place where they said all the dodgy shit people were, and they're just trying to make a cover story as to why they're actually up here doing their weird cult ritual shit. No, probably not. Probably not. I don't actually care. We've got to pick up some hemp, so who gives a shit? Okay.
Unfortunately, we have important business.
Would you like to bring out the carriage of happiness?
Indeed.
And then we shall go to the swamp.
Carriage.
The marriage carriage, not the cuck buggy. Oh, well, there we go. Okay. Okay. Well, you're unhappy that we didn't bring the cuck buggy, Lucian. Understandable. That's fair.
That's not what's happening.
Interesting. Interesting. You got a bit excited. Okay, I understand. It's okay. I get it. Oh shit, did you see that bat? Oh fuck, do you reckon we could squeeze that fucker? Hang on, where is it?
Squeeze that fucker.
Where the fuck is it? Fucking turn it into
I have a bat.
Turn it into what? Did you not see the bat? There was a fucking bat. It said fucking flapped over our head. I fucking get it. I get it.
I didn't see it.
I did hear the bat, but I didn't see it.
Can you imagine if it was Sebastian? I like just shot Sebastian, then squeezed him down and got a few vials of blood out of him. That'd be the most delicious bottles of Ichor. You don't reckon he'd like that?
Right.
What's he gonna do? Who's he gonna tell? Right, the watch?
His diary.
His diary. Dear diary. I flew around Hastur's head as a bat. He shot me and proceeded to take me to his Dr. Des, ? She proceeded to put me on some sort of vat with a squishy thing. I do not feel so well. I don't know what to tell you. Dr. Des is strange and mysterious.
I have yet to meet Miss Dr. Drez.
Well, I will make sure all the protocols are in effect when you do. It's a bit like dealing with the people out west at the fort, except for she's in a laboratory down underneath the ground.
Oh, I took a visit to the morgue today.
That's weird. Why would you?
I accidentally ended up there.
Ah, yeah. No, I get ya. Wink. Yeah, I get you. No. Accidentally, eh? At the morgue for a little bite to eat, eh? Wink.
Okay, listen. I'm going to take a survey of what the locals had in their pockets, but I found out that there wasn't enough law enforcement to make them feel safe enough to take this survey.
Ah.
So I headed to St. Denis and I ended up getting lost in an alleyway. And I ended up in the morgue and I was scared, and then I found an elevator and I made it out.
Oh, I hate that elevator thing. That thing is demonic. I went in there once. Dr. Bell took me in there, and I entered the elevator zone. It was not a zone I ever wanted to be in ever again. I transcended time and space, and not in a pleasurable manner. So
I feel like those pixie candy canes have lingering side effects.
yeah. Well, that's. Do you feel like you want another one?
No.
No. Oh, okay. That's good. Oh, that's good. But if you do, old Hastur's got you covered.
I mean, I could use one just to have.
Oh, yeah. You could just have one for maybe later. Yeah, like just for later. Yeah.
If I ever need to just get out of a situation.
Oh shit.
Don't mind me, Sheriff, just taking a look at this little candy cane.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
What are we doing here?
Gone.
Oh, we're going through the town.
I don't know why I felt the need to go through the town, but we are going to go to pick up our tobacco, though. Well, like, I do have a schedule to go there. I'm just not sure why I detoured like that, but I did.
You took us on the scenic route. That's why.
I can see Saint Denis from here.
You can.
So many damn lights.
Truly, I kind of part of me, I want to kind of go down there and see the majesty of looking up on that. Oh my lord, the newspaper building roof. Oh, what would the view be like of the whole city now all lit up?
Oh, we could make a detour.
It'd be probably horrible, right? We'll look at it and go, oh, that's not good.
Not good at all.
So we've got to get our stuff, and then we've got to make the stuff. There are processes here, that is for sure. You know what though?
But indeed.
I would rather be doing this. Like, this is not a waste of our time and effort going from A to B and B to A again, right? This is acceptable, just traveling around the place, yes?
Yeah.
We're getting things done when we go to places at the moment. That's the main key point here. We're getting things done where we go.
Right. That's the main takeaway. Things are happening now instead of us like opening a door and being like, oh, things aren't happening.
Well, guess I'll just drown now. Oh.
Lucian.
They could have handled this. Come on.
I feel I'm gonna have a cup of tea. That's what I'm gonna do. Wow.
I feel like I could have been told that like, that bridge was basically a footbridge.
Right.
But I was not aware, so it's okay.
Oh, what's that? An enemy. Oh shit! Fuck, man. I don't want to do medical roleplay. I want to get my weed.
Oh my god, poor Rue.
Oh.
I'll check you out just a second.
Oh.
That looked like a gnarly bite, though. I don't know why, but I felt the sudden urge to pull my knife out and put it back away. Rue, Please tell me Rue is intact.
Did Rue get nommed too?
Oh, but of course.
Wait, hang on. Wait, is that Rue?
Let me get you guys together.
Oh, I thought Rue maybe
Let me
like,
clear our
I thought it was
surrounding
Rue
area.
that proceeded to have eaten me or something.
Where did that cat come from?
I
Dar,
didn't know there could be a cat here, so
call a doctor.
I'm about to. Someone get a doctor.
Quick idea.
I feel like I'm gonna pass out for a couple minutes. Oh no.
Oh no. We were so close, Rue. We were so close. Ugh. Was it free cam? Oh, you can't. Gonna move it around. Oh, that's amazing. Look at that. Hastur and Rue just obliterated as usual.
Oh boy.
That's amazing. The old swamp cat. It's not even a day without Rue. That's to literally fucking wrecked somehow. Like, oh, mate. And you know the worst bit is, this is the best bit. I opened my map up to see where we needed to go for our hemp, and all I saw was a red dot on the map, and I went, oh, is that my hemp? And I clicked on it and I went, enemy blip. And I'm like, huh. And then I'm like, wait, that's coming our way. Then I'm scanning for those bandits going, oh, they're going to hear this. Rawr. And then I just saw glowing eyes and went, wish I had my gun kind of equipped properly. Oh my god. That's perfect. Benny the Bear. Franco. Fucking Franco the Bear, mate. Fucking Franco the Bear up at the fucking tall trees still. Fucking Franco. Franco the fucking Bear and his fucking brethren. Oh my god. So, how are we all? Hope you're all good. Welcome to Red Dead Roleplay on Westhaven the Hush. We've just been beaten the shit out of by a giant cat. On our way to collect our hemp. Welcome. Oh dear. Zivik, 25 stream streak. Holy shit, 25 locker bars in a row, right? Frank and his Wolfgang, right? Also, out of interest, if anyone's interested, I have got a YouTube channel. It has all my VODs from all my roleplay, including Westhaven. So if there's something you're interested in, chuck a subscribe on it. Check it out. You too can enjoy non-edited 15-hour-long Westhaven streams. And the odd short. Truly. 2026, we're going to be getting a bit better with our YouTubing, but for the moment, if you like VODs, go for it.
Unfortunate set of circumstances.
Enjoy hundreds of hours of Westhaven roleplay, and some Atlas roleplay, and some just weird shit.
Hopefully someone will arrive to help us. Gotta see if someone will come to help.
So, you might be wondering how we got here. Well, it all began when we had a really good start to the day, and everything was starting to look great.
My eye hurts.
You say your eye?
Ooh.
Oh.
Is there any doctors, or is there any Is there not any doctors? Zero doctors. Don't know. They would be busy, I feel. There is a chance we'll get doctors, though. There is 100+ fucking people online, so.
Let me see what I can do.
Alright. Thankfully, Hastur's pretty resilient. It is costing Yamcorp a lot of money for Dr. Des to stitch him back together half the time, though, that's for sure.
Alright, that should cover it. It shouldn't bleed as fast. Hopefully, I will hear something. Someone will yell at me soon. Well, it's a good thing that kicked in. Oh.
I'm also using this time to order food. This is good. How are we? Yes, I'm just ordering my food at the moment, so I can not have to deal with shit.
Well, that's good. Let me see how Hastur's doing. Alright, that is something definitely manageable.
This website is dog's shit. Utter dog shit of a fucking website, truly. What are we going to eat, peeps? Are we going to eat some fish and chips, or are we going to eat some fucking halal snack pack? What do you reckon? Drink some whiskey, rub some dirt, walk it off, right? Exactly. I don't like feel like doing full. What's the word for it? Oh. Fish and chips, right? I should hydrate. Did have. Wait, I thought you had chicken to make. Yeah, the chicken's still rock hard. It hasn't defrosted yet properly, so wah wah. Fish and chips sound good. Yeah, I might do fish and chips actually. Fuck it. Do you like look at the majesty I meet? Look at the majesty of ruined Hastur at the moment. How fucking beautiful a pose is that? Both fucking, as usual, wrecked. After a good, decent journey, right? Ah, what a lovely adventure we've had. It'd be a shame if something, I don't know, fucked us over both. Yes, so we need medical attention. Fantastic. Who let you out of your cage, right? How are ya? Don't worry about it. We're just living that swamp life, right? We're just living that swamp life.
Let's see if there's anything I can do.
We're hoping there's maybe some doctors out of the 100+ people online that can see to us at some stage.
Yeah, I forgot Tier died.
Was going to jump in, but maybe later. Yeah, that's fair.
This here? Hastur. Museum's gone.
Look, that's Hastur's commitment to the part while he's ordering food, alright? That's Hastur's commitment to the bit. Surely Rue appreciates that Hastur's trying to order fish and chips in his mind. Surely, come on now. Like, fish and chips does actually sound fucking mint. I'm going to do that. Fucking let's go. Fuck yeah, fish and chips. Yeah. Fucking let's go. Is Hastur still sexy in this current state? I mean, maybe a bog witch or something might find that. I don't know. Maybe. A cheeky curry? Oh. I could, but I've got to be a bit careful financially. And cheeky curry, like I would want to let loose with a cheeky curry. You know what I mean? Like I'd really want to go fucking nuts with a chicken curry. A chicken curry. So we're just going to go fish and chips and maybe a Pluto pup and maybe a dimmy. Maybe a little cheeky dim sim.
Oh, jeez. That was rough. All right.
Making you hungry, right?
Hey.
Doctor. Doctor. Is that you, Sebastian?
At this point, who really knows?
Doctor, please.
What do you reckon the doctors are doing currently? Are they A, tending the sick, B, hanging outside Blackwater? Let's find out. All right. Fish and chips, Pluto pup, seafood stick. Let's fucking go. And I reckon a little cheeky... No, that's enough. That's enough food.
Let's see if I can get you in the... relaxed in the coach.
Oh, 2 pineapple fritters. Ooh, pineapple fritters? Ooh, tell me more, cheeky sod. No, that'll do. That'll do. That's good. Let's just do that. Go to check out. Okay.
You'll have to put us on a horse.
All right, we've placed our order. We have the foods. The foods is being the ordered. Be saying fuck go in the swamp. Look.
If you can get all of the 2 horses, you can get on a horse and call your other horse and it'll follow you.
I'm impressed we haven't got a doctor though. Like it is the server is full.
I need 2 horses.
104 people online at the moment, so you know. But then again, there is 104 people, and all it takes is for a whole bunch of them to be currently fucked and needing doctor's work, right?
Oops. All right.
Poor Lucian. Lucian's always in this boat, right? Lucian's always just sitting there like going, oh good. Hastur and Rue are basically he ruined the Hastur and Rue kind of like, oh, that's actually pretty cool too though. Now they look like a fucking yin yang bullshit, right? Like it's funny shit. Oh, where's Lucian gone now? Sawyer has literally heard medics in Blackwater say that out loud in front of him like 10 other people. Right. Yeah. Oh, the doctors on the server are good peeps, right? I would say literally, though, there is some medic roleplay going down with multiple people or something like.
You guys trying to stay comfortable. I'm gonna see.
Doctor.
I want to see what I can do.
Calling out to the doctor sometime.
Yeah, I've been yelling out for a doctor too. I'm gonna see if I can get some
if you
way.
have to take us one by one, Lucian. It's not that big.
Yeah, I might have to do that. I'll be right back with hopefully a horse. One moment.
Oh my god. It's actually quite nice though. I love the fog and everything though. It's so fucking good. That's funny shit. Well, as I said, at least I've ordered my dinner, right? Dinner's ordered, so that's good. That's great. Good shit. But yeah, most, as I said, the doctors on the server have been golden. They generally have got there when they can. You know, like they're really good peeps. The problem at the moment is more that, and there's a very good problem of this, because there is so many people on the server, some of the doctors might not have been even able to queue in, right? Like, they might not have been able to log in. So in the scheme of things, there's, you know, there might only be X amount of doctors at the moment for all the people. Hello, Crazy Cat. How are we? Bear recommended you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bear is wonderful. How are you? How are you? How are you this morning, afternoon, and evening? We are doing some Red Dead roleplay on the Westhaven the Hush server, and me and one of the travelling companions, Rue, have just been mauled by a cougar. So hello and welcome. So this is the top quality roleplay you're going to see is two people laying on their back waiting for a doctor and medical treatment after being getting savaged by a wild beast. But it does look pretty, yes? Look at that. We're in the swamp. You just wake up, it's around midnight. Pooh, there we go. There we go. Was that Lucian? Just rode past us? It's midnight. Yeah, there we go. It is 20 to 6 here in Australia. Yeah.
All right. One at a time.
Take row.
I'm gonna
take row.
Take Rue. All right. I'll take Rue first.
Well, she did have a bleeding eye, so Hastur's alright. He's healing up well. He's accruing Yamcorp monetary debt with Dr. Des. The witching hour, right? Truly. So do you Crazy Cat Lady, do you actually enjoy a bit of roleplay, or have you tried a bit of roleplay with 5M or Red M, like Red Dead or GTA roleplay?
I'm gonna be back for you.
Or any other type of roleplay? It's good fun. If you're new to it or that, it's certainly good fun. But if you're not new to it, it's still good fun. It's been a really good time. Just playing Red Dead in roleplay. It is. If you have Red Dead, it's very easy to set up with 5M, and it's been a blast. You basically got Wild West, but it's Weird West supernatural. So you've got vampires and werewolves, all that type of stuff. Are you a lady with crazy cats or a crazy lady with cats? Ooh. Yes, so that is the correct answer here. That is the correct answer here. You'll do well. You will do well here. We like the answer yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes. I'm also just keeping track of my food delivery. As you do, right? As you do. We only like it when it's 100% safe and legal, TM, right? We just sent the Bear family a Christmas gift today. Hey, nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's wonderful, that is. That's wonderful. They are good people. They are. Oh, Bear and family. They certainly play a mixed bunch of individual games and stuff. They are good people. They are good people. And Bear autopsy. All the autopsy, all the Bear, all the time. What are they playing at the moment? I've seen a couple of games that they're playing. I know he's had a good run of Warframe and various other bits and pieces. I was trying to remember what they were playing the other night. He goes through quite a number of games like I do. Yeah. Yeah, it might have been that. It might have been that. He certainly plays Warframe a lot better than I do, that's for sure. That's for sure. Dar. Hey, good news. We won't have Sebastian and Lily and all them seeing Hastur brought into the medical thing. At least there won't be the faux pas of that. Right? There we go. But yes, normally we play a number of games around here. But we've been definitely playing Westhaven roleplay for like the month and a half now straight. But I play a lot of co-op stuff and all that, yeah. Cheers for follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You will see us do more tasteful wallpaper. You don't get the tasteful wallpaper. You know this. Do you want the tasteful wallpaper? I don't think we can get the tasteful wallpaper. You can get the kind of tasteful wallpaper. There you go. There's your tasteful wallpaper. You saw it for a second, right? That's when I go that's when I go alt tab, right? It is a tasteful scene. It's very tasteful, correct. Preparing your order. Preparing your order. How good's that? So I got fish and chips on the way. But yeah, we will see. I will be streaming or playing True Gentleman of Culture, right? What did I order? I ordered fish and chips from a really nice fish and chip store around here. They do a really nice piece of fish. The chips are usually excellent and nice and crunch. And I ordered a Dagwood dog to go with it, which is just, you know, a Pluto pup. You know, the sausage and batter on the stick, yeah. I normally order a dim sim as well, but I was like, nah, I love my dimmies, but I have enough food, right? Between fish, chips, and a Dagwood dog, I'm good. I was going to cook chicken enchiladas tonight, but the chicken still wasn't defrosted, so I'll save that for tomorrow. Got a few bits and pieces I need to do tomorrow anyway. But yeah, we will be. You will see me play. I've got some Enshrouded. Me and Sazivox have a game of it. So yeah, we play enshrouded and things. Did you die? Yes. Well, I didn't die. We've been mauled by a cougar. Luckily, the coat bore most of the brunt, and Hastur's a pretty durable sort. And so he hasn't got too many wounds. And due to reasons, some of his wounds have stitched back up again. So he's got some bruises. He's got some cuts. He needs a little patch me up. Dr. Des can fix him up. He just needs to get woken up. Are you island or mainland? You don't have to answer if you... No, I'm the same thing. I'm on the island. I am the Devil's Isle. Yeah. Yeah. I am from Tasmania. I've said to many people, I've not, you know, I don't care that people know I come from Tasmania. That's fine. Good old Tassie. Well, I'm sure the doctor will throw in it's with a shot of whiskey for painkiller should fix you up right. Right, exactly. Right? She'll be right. You're on an island too, just not that island? No, you are not on that island. You are far, far away as your island, that's for sure. It's a pretty casual place down here. I mean, it suffers the same thing as any other island kind of place. It's, you know, smaller population, you know, cost of some things are a bit skewed.
Alright, Hastur, Rue is at the doctor. Let's get you there too, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I say about Tasmania is it's a good place if you're retired or you work from home or something, you know what I mean? Like it's okay. If you're young though and wanting an extravagant lifestyle or I mean even jobs, like any place at the moment, you know, jobs are still far and fair between, right? So if you kind of are okay at the moment, it's okay to live here, but I mean if you're just starting up or, you know, looking for work, you definitely want to make sure that you got work pre-done and all that. But the place itself's nice and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Lots of rainforest, lots of beautiful coastal regions. It is a very beautiful place to explore and for tourists. Beautiful food, right? Like beautiful seafood, beautiful food in general. But, you know, it's quiet TM. Still suffers the problems of any other place, you know. You still got some crime, you still got bullshit that you have to deal with, still got fuckwits, you know, like any place, you know. I'm not trying to sell the dream, it's just reality. It's like it's got its good things, it's got its bad things, but on the whole, it's fine. It is pretty, and as I said, if you came here and you toured the state and that, there's some beautiful places to explore. Even the cities, some of the oldest cities in Australia, they're still pretty damn cool. But yet again, you know, it's a small island, right? So, you know, when you get higher unemployment and shit, it's a bit noticeable, you know what I mean? But for the most of it, thankfully, touch wood, most of the streets aren't full of druggies, like just hanging out, you know. Most of the streets don't have random gang crime constantly, you know. You see, again, you still get crime, of course you do. You still get fuckwits, as I've said, but on the whole, it's still technically okay. I'm certainly not worried walking around the streets. You still got to keep an eye out, obviously, like anywhere you go. Still dodgy pricks, but on the whole, I'm fine walking around the place. There's obviously some suburbs and areas that are worse than others, right? You know, it is what it is. Some places you'd say, oh, I probably wouldn't just go walking up on your own fucking middle of night or something. But that's everywhere, right? I mean, the main point here is that's everywhere. That's not just a place that has that. That's literally fucking every place these days has its own issues and that. And I think if you worry too much about the issues rather than just the good parts of it, then you just lead your life constantly being miserable. Hastur's not miserable. He's fine. We're dashing through the snow. By the way, it might get like you can see it's getting a bit jittery. It's getting a bit weird. That's because there's all these new there's Christmas.
Almost there.
There's new Christmas decoration. You live in a small town, yeah. So you
Doctor should already be there looking after Rue.
So you get the idea, right? Small town, anything like that, you have small town problems and shit, you know. We are probably going to get some frame drops and that just because of the new decorations. Oh, damn, we are getting some frame drops and shit, aren't we?
Hey, hate to stack up work on you, Doc, but I have another patient due. Yep.
Where's Hastur?
Oh!
I can't see my left eye.
He's on the other side of the counter.
I can't
Yeah.
see out of my left eye.
Do we get to like get a YamCorp approved ocular device installed for Rue? Oh, I'm excited. Dr. Des can do surgery. Hooray. Yay. Dr. Des hasn't done like field surgery for ages. Probably hasn't tested out some of the new kind of technologies we found here too. Shit, will Dr. Des be able to use like magical crystals and weird shit mixed with like YamCorp proprietary technology to create a new, more improved ocular like device? We can fix her. We can fix her. Don't worry about it. She'll be right. Will Dr. Des maybe get like fined for like have the risk of working like backyard doctor practices according to law now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, she will. How good's that? Oh shit. The fuck?
I brought him into the office. He's here. Just relax, Rue, okay?
Is this your friend that I'm working with?
Yeah. These are both my friends.
That really calmed her down. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Right, exactly. Exactly. Cerebral expulsion device.
I feel okay. My eye hurts. Well, thank you. Last thing I remember, I saw. I don't know what I saw. I was in Saint Denis and the La Grasse, and I saw two glowing orbs staring at me from the bushes. And the next thing I know, I'm on the ground with my face covered in blood and scratches everywhere.
Oh, good. My delivery driver just disappeared, and now they're sending another one to pick up my order. That's what you want to see, isn't it?
Yeah, it was a pantheroo.
Right?
I took it down when it got Hastur, but I wasn't in time to save him.
I might need to go get something to cover this in a bit.
Cat gonna cat, right?
Yeah, I might get something to keep it down on there until it heals.
Good idea.
You could try to get something in there, maybe.
Yeah, you always know it's good when you Uber Eats, delivery driver, which I might point out, the driver reckons he's a gold star driver, and then it's like, look as though he's picking it up, and then he just disappears, and they send you another driver, and you're like, cool.
That hurts.
Guess who'll get themselves a fucking refund if food arrives late and cold? This guy.
I can do that. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to use this whenever I can. Alright. I'll just use it if it feels irritated or anything, or if anything gets in it. It's Rue Adams. I'm sorry? Yes, Rueadams. About maybe a 6. It's mostly my eye, but it's starting to feel a bit better.
Or no?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
It's my fucking fish and chips, man. Where's the fish and chips, man? Hmm?
No. Oh. Oh, those pills are big. Looks about 6. No, 7.
This is good roleplay, by the way. The doctor's fucking great. Like he's doing
candy
fucking mint
canes,
roleplay.
Winter almost. Is it peppermint?
Yeah, he's doing good shit. That said, the doctors are excellent. No, I've not met a doctor that's like, well, no, that's bad or anything.
97, I believe.
They give you the good roleplay that you want, right? No more, no less. You want lots of medical roleplay, they'll give it. If you just want to get the fuck out of there, they'll give you what you need, and then you can fuck off out there, right? It's good. I'm not a big typer, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go put something on my eye. I'll be right back.
All right.
These photosynthesis. Everything's fine. Just check the heart rate. Make sure the heart rate's okay. Get that heart rate, breathe in, temperature, anything out of the ordinary. Okay, good. What's going on with your friend here? What's going on with him? Is he okay? Is it the same cougar?
Oh, yeah, it was the same panther. I believe it would have to be. It just kind of ran down a line and got them both, yeah.
Seems like a lot of bruising.
Dar.
How deep these cuts are. I mean, this one needs some suturing or it's a good clean. Properly. Now, I mean, some of these do look deeper, so let's just say the exact locations here. It's just some rose water.
Yar.
Any internal damage or debris. Are you with us, sir? Just keep
Yar.
firing. I have to apply some cocaine paste so you don't feel the pain. So I'm just looking at the one right now for see if there's any internal damage or any debris. There is a larger one in the middle of the torso here. Make sure there's nothing going on internally. So there's no debris. I'm gonna assume there's no internal damage either. Okay, check two things. Confirm that there's no internal as well. Really close. Okay.
Hastur's built tough.
Some cocaine paste here. Make sure the pain kind of doesn't hurt as much.
Yar. Yar. He's built differently, that's for sure.
Sir, can you feel this? Give me a deep yar for yes or no high pitched no.
Yar.
Flip it around, do a high pitched yar for it doesn't hurt, or a deep the one for it does.
Yar.
Okay, wonderful.
The power of the yar.
Double check these smaller ones around this larger one. Shots are taken care of, none under the arms or anything. Okay, looking good.
Do I go /me/do? I keep on going /me. I know there's a better way of doing this, but I'll have to learn a bit better. Yar.
Everything's good here, nothing else to note. I'm smelling sauces, it's a pretty vocal.
Dar. Oh.
There,
oh, there we. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh.
You doing?
Mm.
You doing, Captain?
Oh.
Hello there. How are we? Oh my goodness. Oh.
Well, how are you? How's your torso feeling?
Oh, a bit tender, but That was some good. Felt that wrapping there. That feels good though on it. That whatever you put with the bandage.
Some yarrow bandages.
There we go.
You had a pretty large wound on your torso. Luckily, no internal damage, no debris, so we were able to suture it up nicely. Keep everything clean on your torso. You had some smaller cuts too that I didn't really suture them closed, so you want to keep a close eye on them. To avoid dirty water, bath with warm soapy water, pat dry. Avoid, I'm sorry. Change those bandages at least twice a day just to make sure they keep clean. If it starts looking weird, feeling weird, smelling weird, they might be infected. You get feverish, it too. Okay, so come back and see us immediately after that. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the worst pain in the world, what is your pain levels?
1.
So, no. I mean, 1 is still a pain, you know? Would you like, I guess not. I just said 1 is like no pain at all. So, I guess I won't give you any medication. Are you okay with that? Or you want something?
Oh no, I'm fine. No, I'm good. I will. As one says, as Doctor Des says to me, walk it off, Hastur. Walk it off.
Okay. And what was your name?
Hastur.
P-A-S-T-E-R, Hastur?
Hastur. So H-A-S-T-U-R. Hastur.
The fish gentleman?
The fish gentleman. The head of the Fisherman's Guild, indeed.
Oh, I thought...
Fish money.
The one that was chased by the catfish? Was that you?
Hey, there we go. The magical catfish.
Yeah,
exactly.
We burned it down in the morgue. Yeah,
we did. Exactly. For the good of the people.
We saved the world that day. Alright, well, yeah, you guys know the drill.
Yeah.
Clean and dry. Miss... What's your last name, sir?
Bedrock. B-E-D-R-O-C-K.
Okay. Do you know if you have a record in their files yet? A doctor record, by chance?
I'm glad you clarified the doctor's record. That's a good clarification there. No, I mean, maybe. I have been to the I've had a few doctor's incidents before.
Okay,
yes.
So you should have a record.
I should do, yes.
Miss Adams, thing for you? Do you think you have one? If not, I can set one up real quick. Wonderful. You guys are good to go. If you need anything, I'll be here for a bit longer.
Appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it, Doctor. Thank you for that. Well, I might just walk it off for a minute and just lean up against a pole out here for a few minutes. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I'll go lean up against this pole here for a moment. Good thing I've got my fish and chips are about to arrive, so...
You have to go to the pool for a minute.
Hello there.
Hello.
How do we do?
Elliot, hello. A pleasure seeing you. Just give me, if you could, just one moment. Elliot, I've just been to the doctor's. Won't be a moment.
Quite alright.
Are you comfortable, Lucia?
Well, there was a convenient chair here. So, you know, I figured why not use it?
That's fair. You look a convenient pole here. I don't feel like I could lean up against anything or sit or anything. I don't feel like I could have any kind of animation again.
That's intriguing.
Yeah, I just don't feel like I could animate my body in any way other than this. I don't really feel like leaning up against anything, I guess, or sitting down with a bottle or any of that.
Not sure what's happening. Maybe it's one of those things that you could.
I think it was because I was doing something and I couldn't fit
Yeah.
anything in anymore.
Yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, maybe you could have a quick think about how to use your muscles correctly again, I suppose.
I feel like I would have to go back to camp and then come back. Take a big stretch, you know?
Oh yeah, most likely.
I will be right back.
All right.
Old Vita's going to dip. You have a good night, y'all. I love it. Have a good night, mate. Take care. Be well. I'll tell soon. Dar.
Indeed.
You know what I love? But what is love? Baby, though, don't hurt me. Don't you hurt me no more. How are we, Bear? Crazy Cat Lady was, said she'd been brought in from you. And I was like, you're a vile beast if you tell people to come and spot old Hastur doing stuff. But how are you? How are you? I'd be careful. She's crazy and has cats. Indeed, indeed. I have very much need to focus on things for a few more minutes. But oh, how Elliot's over there? Hello, Elliot. How are you, Alex? Sorry about that. Yes, we just had a little incident involving felines in the swamp, and their felines not particularly liking us being in the swamp, and so a trip to the doctor was required. Yes.
I see.
Yeah.
Felines of the intelligent kind, or just the felines?
Yelling at some higher ups about back pay, right? You'll have fun. Well, I mean, they could be cunning, but I don't feel there was malicious, malign intellect behind the eyes. I feel it was very much just a very angry cat of the swamp, that is for sure.
I see, I see.
So, me and Rue over here have both got just patched up after a long progressed wait there, and we just literally got out of the doctor's just as I bumped into you, so... How have you been? Have you, Elliot, have you been introduced to Mr. Lucian and Miss Rue here?
I do not believe I have.
Hello, I am Rue.
Hello.
Well, pleasure to meet you. The name is Lucian Crane.
Pleasure. I do believe I met Lucian when I met you at the best.
Mm-hmm. Indeed,
Pleasure to meet
indeed.
you again.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, these fine individuals, they are part of the Fisherman's Guild, yes, and good people nonetheless. They are definitely backbones of our industry and all that.
I see.
And
well,
so
besides the whole feline incident, how have you all been?
Good, indeed. I mean, we've definitely picking up pace. I did receive your letter, and I did say about, you know, various work opportunities. So basically, we are, how do I say, we are now in the process of getting a bit more potential business afoot, yes? So basically, by that I mean, now we've got a few things in order of our goals, and now we have more reason than ever to bit by bit maybe get some work such as yourself and that done. But I'm just, the pieces of the puzzle are all just fitting into place just as we speak, if you know what I mean.
I see, I see.
Long story short, I'll definitely have some work for you, Elliot. That's no problem there. It's just, it's only just starting to be apparent the various work that I will have for people. I'm not doing the Bastille. That's a thing. You know, I'm not bothering with the Bastille now.
Understandable.
I've decided that basically we would offer a fish charity to Mr. Sebastian and Carl because they have been down on their luck. And it looks like, you know, I feel it would be wrong of me if they're basically living out of a soup kitchen to also take away that one thing that is their whole identity.
I see, I see.
So we offer a fish charity to them. We do offer fish charity. But outside of that, we're looking for the Annisburg Saloon. Yeah, I mean, jokes aside, I've decided with the Annisburg Saloon suits us more better for our fishing operation and businesses. I think I mentioned to you a bit earlier about what we're trying to set up, shipping and all that. So, although it's not there at the current, I think it would be a better fit for the activities that we'll get up to. And I did have a look at that Doyle's there, but it was a bit too small, Elliot. You know, a bit too small, just 2 rooms and that.
Yes, it is quite a small establishment.
No, true. Have you met Mr. Chang and his group yet?
I do believe I'm not familiar.
Okay. Well, they are definitely a larger group that seems to have moved in here to St. Denis. They are looking at ownership of the distillery. I mean, so far from what I've seen and met of them, they are better. I would rather deal with them than Sebastian's group, though, but we shall see, yes. We shall see what the go is after they perhaps get the distillery, see where and what they kind of end up doing.
Alright.
That might be some, I think we're mentioning work before and just, you know, candling, you know, at the same time, since it's quiet streets at the moment, that would be possibly some line of work I'd maybe maybe hire from you is just that kind of a finger on the pulse of Saint Denis, yes, each week or something, just a general kind of feeling of how things are working between different groups and bits and pieces, yeah.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have not been around all too much, given just recent events.
A recent event. Did you hear about that? Apparently, there was some gang warfare the other day or yesterday.
I have not. I've not been around too much with issues that have been plaguing Westhaven the past week or so, and then
Indeed.
I've been just quite busy.
No, that's fair. That's fair, and that's why. Look, at the end of the day, there, Elliot, as I said, for reaching out to me, you know, it's not things of which are required constant or anything, but if there is something which you think, hey, you know, I've got some interesting perspective on things or whatever you find, then as I said, I'll happily pay for your services as such. That is for sure.
Yes. Things should definitely pick up soon. I should have more things available, but now I'm still trying to figure out what's going on in Saint Denis.
Okay.
Especially with the Bastille locked up now, it's been having to walk around more and just find people about.
Well, there's certainly a lot. Well, I saw actually Sebastian and all them. They were kind of up in the Braithwaite Manor or something. I feel
interesting.
Yeah, but to be fair, I'd like to say it's full of mirth and whimsy, but I believe they mentioned that maybe the Christmas lights were a bit too much for them currently in the city, yes?
Yes, it is quite a lot.
So I feel, yeah, no real mirth and whimsy. I feel more out of necessity of that, but nonetheless, they are doing their thing. But as I said, we are setting up our Fisherman's Guild. And I know you're looking for your bits and pieces of things to do. Oh, who's this? Hello there. How are we this fine day?
Well then.
Well.
Not the.
Do I know you? Are you a friend of Sebastian's? Like, that's the Fisherman Guild's done wrong by you? I don't. Fair enough.
The talkative kind.
Truly. But, I mean, as I said, I don't know yet, like you're finding your place with your work and all that, but I will say that at some stage too, I generally will have a few positions there in the Fisherman's Guild for various people of, various talents, and so just putting it out there that if that was something maybe you would entertain at some stage, the offer is on the table, that is for sure.
That does sound like a good offer to me.
I reckon it would pay well. I reckon we'd definitely pay recompense for your services, and as I said, maybe a sense of belonging as well. But as I said, just putting it out there, there's no need for decisions or anything. As I said, we're just formulating all that, but we will be making our guild official in the coming week or so. So that is an option if you do wish to pursue. Lucian, bro, feel free to I don't know, talk about something too, rather than me just yapping away. I'm just going to, I'm going to whimsically just stare out at the mist for the moment, and just while I get this cocaine gum kicks in.
Right, of course.
To eat my dinner too.
But yeah, the Fisherman's Guild is underway hopefully soon.
We're going to go to Pluto Pup first.
We're making steady progress, the three of us, but how many do we have, Rue? Right, as of currently? that we can say would probably be confident members of the guild?
Us three.
Just us three?
No, it's about 6 or 7.
Are you sure?
Yeah, 100% sure. As I said, there are people that you guys have not met that basically want to be a part of it. They've just been waiting for me to send them a telegram.
Okay.
Oh, that sounded more mysterious than it is. It's just people I literally met and said, would you like a bit what I just said to Elliot here? I just said, look, it's not ready yet, but if the time comes, would you be keen? And they're like, yeah, definitely done. I'm like, okay. And there's Miss Eden and Dr. Des, so by proxy, there's 3 of us right off the bat there. 3. You 2, 4 or 5. There's 2 minimum, 6, 7. There's another gent, 8. Another one, 9. So, I mean, yeah, it's certainly up there.
Yeah, I reckon we have enough then. At least enough to start noticing a difference around the counties.
Oh, please continue, Mr. Lucian, on the train of thought or whatever.
Oh, right. Well, what even was... I'm just trying to think of, like, what my whole entire point was. I suppose I was just talking about my day. We've just been sort of doing the legwork for a lot of stuff. Trying to figure out a couple of odds and ends that need to be discovered. Doing some research, a little bit of research and development. My favorite. We have well, that's what ended us up in the swamp, and these 2 got attacked by a panther. So luckily, I was able to get them here.
I see.
No easy feat.
I bet.
Do we give Elias a candy cane?
You made that shit up. How we doing? Out of there. I didn't make it.
How do we do? Well, if and ever you do think you might be interested in some capacity, depending on what type of skill set you have or what you prefer to do, maybe we could utilize your help for sure. Always room for more hands.
I am typically in the business of information.
All right. Well, in the spirit of information, there's a couple of things we need to figure out about ourselves. So, really interested in, currently interested in this this curious lady with a cart. I don't know if you've heard of her.
I do not believe I have. Unfortunately, I've not been around much, so I'm lacking in information.
An information merchant, but is low on stock, I see.
Yes, it's quite unfortunate for me, honestly. I feel quite like a sham.
A quick question, I suppose, is the main thing, and I'm always candid with things, right? Very, very quick, just candid question. So, although still not quite, a bit coy, but candid. We all know we're at. So, Elliot, out of a scale of 10, like the doctors always ask us about, on a scale of 10 on pain, how do you feel about alleged dodginess?
How do I feel about it? from a scale of 1 to 10.
So
like
10 being like, yes, this is fine, I revel in it, and 1 being, fuck no, I'm instantly here with this conversation about the walk to the watch and the law and anyone else that will hear me talk about the disgust I have and contempt for you.
Oh, 100% a 10.
Excellent. Well, would you like a little Christmas treat?
Sure.
Fantastic.
Oh.
Now, hobble over here. Wound's still healing up a bit.
I had some candy canes in my pocket. You could have just sat there, but it's all good.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Ho,
Merry
ho.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Only the finest of candy canes.
Truly.
Have we branded this one yet? I don't know if we've branded
No,
this one.
I've got to talk to Dr. Des and everyone about this. I've got to really think long and hard. But at the moment, I just appreciate that it is a very festive Christmas in the spirit. Yes, I feel that's amazing.
Interesting. And what exactly is this, if not just a candy cane?
Well, of course not.
It is as one would enjoy a stiff drink or maybe a delicious smoke. Yes, it is something attributed to that. Yes, it would make one most happy, joyous for the festive season for but a time. Yes.
I see.
But at the same time, you will also feel yourself as if you were everywhere but nowhere at the same time.
I see. And is this something that people would be very upset about finding on me?
I would probably eat it, yes.
Alright. Fantastic.
I definitely would say that, actually, that's not true. I feel that if you walked up to a few people around here and said, hey, how you doing? Some of them might actually go, what's that candy cane you got there, mate? And you'd be like, oh, I don't know if I can share it with you. And they might be like, well, what if I gave you a few bucks for it? And you'd be like, maybe I could. Maybe I could. I don't know. Maybe I'll eat it myself and have a good time.
I see.
Hence the whole, I am not the, what's the word for it? And make no mistake too, I'm certainly not, you know, if you are not an imbiber or an enjoyer of various bits and pieces, you know, just tell, still keep whatever, but it's just more of a show of, you know, that thing there of there are various delicacies in our arsenal of goodies for the festive season, and that there, I do not make presumptions of people's amusements of which they take, whether that be alcohol or a good smoke or a really good smoke. But I always like to offer the option there if they do enjoy.
But I will say that it is very good.
You heard it here first from a verified sampler of our very own candy cane.
Obviously, of the Fisherman's Guild, that is not all the Fisherman's Guild is, yes. There is certainly a lot more, and a lot more of the,
well, of course.
the standard legality of things too, right? At the end of the day, actually proper shipping, like of actual proper shipping things, and still the ferry service, good trade between the different towns and city, But you know, what is life but at least a bit of a naughty walk on the side of it? Yes, now and then. Why not? Plus, I mean, I don't know if anyone's seen, there's the living dead literally rising up and eating people out there in the field. So, I mean, I think having a little bit of something every now and then to make you go, yeah, life's fine, everything is fine, is dead appropriate.
Right, of course. What's a little fairy dust at camp while you try to cope with the reality of your situation, right? I would imagine.
Fair.
Mm-hmm. Wait.
But the type of thing that I'd be interested in, for example, kind of being very circular in this conversation back to just an idea, would be the simple enticement, I guess, to find out, just as I said, finger on the pulse, but finding out probably movers and shakers of such things, any kind of like, just things that one would need a heads up or an idea about in such matters, that is for sure. New and interesting business prospectus.
Mm-hmm.
But I do like the fact that you on a scale of 1 to 10, you're a 10 on that one. Okay, that's good. That's excellent.
Yes.
Be disappointing if you just then did a runner straight now down to law or something. It'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Imagine.
Stranger things have happened. I talked to some people about Wiv and Wangle. Next thing I had fucking the watch trying to get me for some magical moonshine. So, anyway.
I mean, as you know, I was just trying to have a lovely conversation about being in the information business, and I had people telling me they were contacting law. So.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That is the quality of those individuals right there in a nutshell.
What's that? What's that? You want to know things? Police! Police!
Well, no, I mean, as I say, here we are talking quietly on the street and that, you know, like I look around the place and that, but the reality is, like I've said to anyone, at the end of the day, you've got to choose the people that you're kind of going to maybe do business with or hang around with, right? And if you don't throw an olive branch out for a testing kind of trust exercise, as one might say, you're never going to get anywhere, are you? If you mistrust every single person. But there is obviously a common sense. You've got to have a bit of a feel of people and be like, well, is this worth a shot? And so the people I tend to talk to about business and things, I like to feel that I place a decent bet that they are. Look, at the very least, I've had a couple that have just turned me down. You know, went, no, I'm not interested in that, you know, but at least they've been decent about it. They've just went, no, not really, but, you know, yeah, we're still good, you know, we'll talk about shit. But if you don't risk it for the biscuit a bit, then what's the point, right?
Right, I suppose that at the end of the day, it's all just sort of a gamble, could you say? A gamble, so to speak?
A very educated one. A very educated gamble.
It's much more like poker than roulette, I would say. But, yes, definitely. But at the end of the day, you still have to... You have to take the leap to know. Oh, that's the name of the business, right? You have to take the leap to know.
It's just good business too, right? At the end of the day, and I'm sure, Elliot, you'll appreciate the statement that, especially in, say, the information business, your reputation is key in that industry. The moment if you start working in information and then you just, you know, find information for a client and then go yapping about it to another person anyway, you just very quickly, your reputation as an info broker goes completely to shit, and you're like, well... So reputation is key, and my reputation is based on the fact that I will give people a chance, and I will definitely offer that respect to them, and if they choose to not give me that respect back or try to burn me for a pittance, usually that's what it is, right? It's like those people that apparently ran off and told the watch that I had all this stuff that I didn't. I mean, what would they have even got from that? Just literally a pat on the head, like, oh, thank you. You know, oh, you're our friend now. No, of course not. Watch just we looked at him and went, I even told Shelby about this when I said, you know, those people that went off and ratted to you, you know you can't trust them now, right? Like, if they're going to rat on you, you know that they're probably going to rat on someone else now. He's like, oh, fucking, you know. So, that's what I said, Elliot. Yeah, yes, you and I have not met heaps of times. Yes, you and I have not some deep, profound, mutual understanding of life, the universe. But I will just honestly say that I appreciate the conversations a few times that we have had, and I've waged a little cut of your gib and all that in terms of things. And as I said, I'm happy to just be like, you know, it is what it is, and know that even just with standard business, I'm still happy to give, right? Just standard old business. But if you're interested in a bit more of a interesting slant to it, then as I said, that's what the option is.
Mm-hmm. I will say I would be quite interested in working with you, being a part of this guild. I would say if you need eyes and ears and Sondani, which I believe you said you were need of, then I would be a excellent member of said guild.
I mean, that sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. Well, I feel that, as I said, like maybe by the weekend or some of these next few days, I've cemented a few more things of concrete thing, and then yeah. In the meantime, I know that I got that letter from you about just some general idea of prices and things and bits and pieces for your services. If you just work on that, like what you generally feel for maybe I don't know. Let's just, well, this is all very tentative, right? But let's just say, to set the ball rolling, something like just a general price for a week's worth of work in you know, a week, yeah, like just a general week's worth of work kind of price, you know, like if you're down here during the week and you just get bits and pieces, and I'm not like on pay per information, just in general, if nothing much is going on, that's fine. That's not a you problem, that's the city problem. But I'm happy to just pay you basically a general stipend for the week or whatever, to be like, well, here, does that commence with something that can keep you by? And then if there are some other opportunities or goods that I can present to you as well, then of course you have that on access. Yes? Sorry, I'm eating food.
Well, I will say, honestly, I have absolutely no clue what would be a fair and adequate week's worth of work here in Westhaven. What would be the typical price for something like that?
I'll be honest. Generally, this is how I feel you could work on the principle or something, right? And as I said, we're working out. We're in the same boat, you know. We're working out how we get a bit of income stream. You know, this is all testing the waters on things ourselves. But I would like to think that at a bare minimum, what would you say, Lisa? I feel a normal standard person, if they just did work, right? If they just did work, they grabbed an axe and chopped a fucking tree, or they did this and this, they'd see themselves earning probably about $100 in an hour or something, right?
Yeah, I would say roughly speaking,
Roughly,
around $100 in it. Yeah.
Not on the money, but you know, give or take. Some might make a bit more, some might make a bit less. But on average, I reckon a person that dedicates an hour of their time they'd probably earn about the equivalent of 100. Now, obviously, that's just very blanket trading, you know, people mining and people chopping wood or selling fish or whatever. Doesn't take more specialised things into account like what you do and what we do and that. But I like to have that baseline, right, that you can say to yourself, you know, if this is a better way of looking, I guess, if I wasn't doing this for you and I just went out and chopped trees, what would I roughly be able to make, right? Like, that's at the end of the day, yeah? So, as a base thing, you know, I would say at least $100 for an hour of time. And then obviously more appropriate on maybe work that's a bit more dangerous, you know, maybe you feel that you've got to put that really extra effort in, you know, got to be a bit more clandestine about it, which, I'll be honest, I'm not really going to be wanting to throw you into that type of intrigue or anything to start with, you know. I mean, things are still pretty, this is all very normal businessy. This is more just finding out who the main players are, maybe what interests, you know, they're into, maybe, you know, options that we could work with, you know, in getting favourable business agreements out of them. So I don't see anything undue. I don't want, you know, undue kind of threat or anything, getting info type thing. But, you know, maybe a later date there might be a few more precarious things if you wished, but that's how I maybe would look at it. It's just your base kind of thing that you feel's innumerable for the time you spend gathering information that day. And then I can work to seeing you fit via... Hello there, how are you? You have yourself a good night? Oh, that's good. And then, yeah, we can work on a basis of maybe, as I said, paying you in the money there, and maybe some other things if there are things that interest you. Yes?
All right.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean that's it. We're not waxing lyrically in the middle of, you know, Saint Denis on a corner and at night time in a clandestine thing with a very brightly lit deer over near a church. Well, that's pretty good. But as I said, Elliot, I reckon that'd be good if that's the type of thing you're interested in. As I said, I reckon it would be great. Sorry for the great pauses. It's just like then I realised I've just been attacked by a giant cat and the wounds are still kind of playing up a bit. Oh, how's your eye actually there, Roo? How's your fucking eye going? I think Roo's on the cocaine gum still.
Yeah, potentially.
Or she's fucking eating a lollipop. Holy shit. Maybe that's that.
Oh, well, I only gave her one, unless she snuck some more.
Is she on the Hopium?
Oh, did you give her any Hopium?
I haven't given her any Hopium. That's not for market yet. That's still kind of a work in progress, that one, that's for sure. Really gotta work out the kinks and blends.
True, but you can still toss it to the lowbrow folk, I think.
Yeah, but they seem to just, they just want candy canes. I'm like, hey, would you like some Hopium? They're like, no, actually, I want those candy canes. It's this festive season. It's like, god damn it. I don't blame them, right? Truly. I mean, what type of devil would literally make fancy edibles in the form of a fucking giant peppermint fucking lollipop at this time of year, right? Truly. Merry Christmas. Oh shit, here we go. I've got another present for you. It says, as lieu of possible of thing of the Fisherman's Guild entry and that, I've got another present for it. Don't worry, it's actually a present. Although the other thing was a present, and it was a pretty damn good present in my opinion, but this is actually a pretty solid present. Hang on. Oh! Merry Christmas, horse.
Yeah, that horse almost kicked me before I ended up talking to you also.
I'm all out of sorts now. I can't even find the right place in the pole now. Oh my goodness. That horse has really messed me up. I'm all over the show now. Yeah, see, there we go. There we go, Elliot. Oh, that's a proper good present, that one. So fucking who knows what's in there, but I was told there's mystery prizes ranging from really shit ones to exceptionally or amazing and hard to find ones.
I'm not too sure on the quality of the one I received, but I do appreciate it.
What was your mystery prize?
It seems to be some kind of broken candy canes.
Oh, is that like a few of those ones that like apparently one the governor or something had been licking on or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
It does. Yes.
Yeah, you make sure that you don't confuse that one with the one I gave you, right? One of them's going to make you feel good. The other one, you might need to go to a doctor and see what.
Yeah, I think I will. I'll keep that one wrapped up in my. Probably forget it exists.
Exactly. I think I got some sort of like. Apparently, I've got a fancy citizen's coin actually signed by the governor. How good's that?
Does one have to possess a citizen's coin to become an official citizen?
Right? Like, does this mean I am one of the recruits that actually have a signed and sealed governor official citizen
You are a real
coin?
and true citizen. Yes.
I'm a true citizen. See, there we go. Maybe we could go now put our names up on some apartments around here just to really... I'm too cheeky for my own good sometimes, aren't I? Do you reckon the soup kitchen has some soup? Oh, let's go to the soup kitchen. Fuck it. Not you, horse. You don't get to go to the soup kitchen. Oh shit, hang on. Is Rue? Where's Rue? Have we just left Rue? Is Rue just, Oh no. Rue's on the cocaine gum, I think. Oh no. Oh yeah, I've seen movement. Ow, Rue.
Do we just loop her up and drag her along? Rue.
Oh, fine, Rue. We were going to have fun, but now we just have to look after you because you've got a broken eye and probably scratch marks from a giant cat.
Yeah, mayhaps the doctor's medicine is kicking in a lot harder than normal.
Truly, she's eating like lollipops and shit.
It's too bad we haven't perfected the whole recipe for the hopium, because that would really hit the spot for you guys right now, probably.
Maybe, but you know, I mean, I try to enjoy. Oh no, no, pussycat, fuck off. No, fuck off. Leave my fish alone. No, fuck off. Oh. So, Maybe. We shall see. We'll see what our people that like dabble with that, if we can get some more of that shit off them or something. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. Well, it looks like she's run off up the street, so that's okay. She'll be fine, I'm sure. She'll be fine. It is Diego. Wow. Okay, well, seeing as the Roo has indeed run off the street, I'm trying to even barely remember what I was actually doing before we got jumped by a giant fucking cat, so...
That is...
Yeah, we do have stuff drying. We need to pick that up. We have stuff drying, Hastur.
Yeah, oh, fuck. Yeah, okay,
yeah.
I just realised I was halfway the process of, like, fucking rolling cigarettes. There we go. We also do cigarettes, Elliot. I think I told you that, didn't I? That we just do cigarettes. They're just nicer cigarettes than the Blackwater ones.
Oh.
Like, actual just cigarettes, yeah. Like, it's bad when you have to say that, right? You're like, no, and I hear what you're thinking. It's like, but they're actual cigarettes.
Not the fun kind of cigarette.
That's right, right. It's like they're lovely cigarettes, but yeah, it's probably not the fun cigarettes. Yes.
Not. Yes. Okay.
Do you enjoy cigarettes or fun cigarettes?
I do enjoy just a normal cigarette. Yes.
There we go. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we go. Now, let's see that packet there. It's pretty good. It's that is the Wiven Wangle. That is the cigarettes that we disperse. That is for sure. Now and then we might have some Wiven Wang, which is the special kind of funny cigarettes, but you know they're a rarity. They are. Bit of mirth and whimsy for people. What's that? The undead are about to, like, come into your farm and kill all your family? Better have a Wiven Wang.
For what would we do without a Wyvern Wang?
Exactly.
Truly.
Concern yourself about of the rabid death hordes outside your farmstead? Well, worry not no more. I've got the cat as being a shitlord. Well, so what are your plans for the rest of the eve there, Elliot? You're just still kind of getting back a bit of finding out what the goal is.
Yes.
Yes, I've got Diego just love bugging.
Curious where everyone is hanging out in Saint-Denis at this point, with the Bastille currently locked up until proper ownership.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, have you been to the actual palmistry place recently?
No.
No, I mean, I know that you've, and I will bear in mind that, of course, as you've mentioned me a couple of times now, that you haven't been around for many places. Yeah, so, alright, let's go here. Diego's trying to be all love buggy with me, and also he's trying to steal the fish. He's literally trying to steal the fish while acting all friendly. Hello.
So is this where people have been hanging out in Saint-Denis then?
This is where the soup kitchen is, even though you may think that this is a public palmistry establishment for all to come here, but at the moment this is indeed a soup kitchen for the dispossessed of Saint Denis, where you can get a nice a thing of bread and a pot of chicken And you too can feel uncomfortable if you bring some people up for work here and find a bunch of people staring at you talking about down with the government, open the locks of the Bastille.
I see.
Although, I did find out a fun new word in the penal code that I read through the other day. Apparently, it's called insurrection. I guess they're playing a real slippery slope. I guess one way to basically, what's the word for it? I guess there's one way to get a bit of housing, and that's go direct to Sisika, right? I guess that's one way of doing it. Bless.
I guess some might call that free housing.
Right? Exactly.
Oh, yes, indeed, indeed. For the low, low price of one more hemp joint than you should have carried, you get a all-time stay for the rest of your life at Sisika Penitentiary. Does that sound like a deal, folks?
It does not. That's why we do not dabble with such things, because we are good, upstanding citizens. Yes. It's not much really in here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything interesting in this way. Or it's more, but the main thing is here, I believe there are, yes, this is where they run the soup kitchen type thing. Sometimes there are bed rolls out here and all that. Don't you love me? Give me the fish, right? And then I believe that one of them is opening up the gallery up here. Like, you know, the gallery that isn't owned by anyone. They're opening that up. Hastur loves this.
Who is opening it up?
Sylvie, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can see the nice little kind of like, I guess, poster up there on the wall, which indicates they're kind of making use of this space for such things. I might say the scene's actually beautiful. I like it. Love it. Social talent. The newly opened Gallery Laurent invites painter sketches. Oh, sorry, Sabella. So, not a Sylvie. I don't know Sabella. But still, that's interesting. The newly opened. I like that. So I didn't realise this was, you know, a place of business. So, well, that's good. But I mean that's basically the short of it there, Elliot, is they're just kind of like taking refuge in pretty much anywhere now that the Bastille is not open for them.
Yes, I see.
And in doing so, they seem to be a bit more flexible with conversation with people, yes, for some reason. They're a bit more open to a polite conversation with those that they did not beforehand.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I will have to make certain to keep my ears open and hang around there at some point.
Yeah, so I mean the main kind of key points around here would be the palmistry place. You know, that's why I'm always here. The palmistry place they go in and out of. Usually they do dip into the alleyway up a couple of ways up there. Fucking, they seem to dip into there all the time, so I don't know what's going there, but I mean, not really of my concern or anything, but definitely up this kind of street, I feel they may maybe meandering around some of the mansions, kind of more down the southern end or whatever, or the northern end, I should say. But yeah, it's an interesting place, but definitely I do recommend, if at your leisure, you can maybe introduce yourself to that Mr. Chang just to get a feel of them, right? Like, as I said, I'm not going to say one way.
Where does he stay?
So he usually, so he has applied for, so if you want, let's go for it, because I've got to down to the, got to go down to the Telegram office anyway, and going to get a few things ready for a bit of a journey, so we can walk down there. But he's usually down the port, sorry, he's usually down by the port office opposite the Telegram. And I guess if he gets Doyle's, then yeah, they'll be basically around Doyle's and around the back alley and all that kind of area, I would say.
So he's looking to own Doyle's.
Yeah, yeah, so that's it. They're very much movers and shakers, right? Like, as in...
Oh, hello there.
Hello. They're a pretty big group, eh? Like, I'd say there's at least 7, 8 of them minimum. And they're very focused around Mr. Chang, yes? Like, as in, you know, they're always keep an eye out for him. He's got bodyguards, you know, it's the full deal.
Interesting.
So he said he wants to do business with me and that. But I mean, you know, business will only be as far as he reckons business is useful to him from me, I would say. As is the most with many of these type of businesses and people down in St. Denis and places like this. So I've always got to make it apparent that business with me and mine is of value rather than of an insignificance. Yeah, that port building, the Port of St. Denis building there, yeah, that's where, if you see a group of individuals hanging out the front there, that's usually them.
Okay.
Hello, good evening. Good evening, how are you? So, what else was I going to say? Ooh. Yeah, so basically, apparently yesterday too, yeah, there was a big gunfight, eh? A big group of people all in black clothes. I mean, that's just zero signifier at all, right? But anyway, they were all in black clothes, but they came in, apparently there was a big full-on thing, and lots of gunfire, and apparently multiple people got shot and shit.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is,
Evening.
That is interesting.
Yeah, no, I mean, I thought you'd... Yeah, that was definitely a few people. I know, have you... I think maybe she was there. Did you meet Marrow when you met me the first time? Very excitable, blonde with glasses, very excitable.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, so if you'd meet up with her again, she'll be able to fill you in, because apparently she'd run up to St. Denis, or not St. Denis, Valentine's or Strawberry, like, and had borne witness to it all, and so she'll actually know a bit more about it.
All right. Interesting. I will definitely have to find out what happened there.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that. I mean, as I said, like, it's if I do find out some bits and pieces, as I said, that I just think you'll find amusing or interesting to follow up on, right? Just for your own sake, even, right? I'll happily give you tidbits of strange things that I've seen around the places.
Of course. It was very interesting. So it was in Saint Denis, yes? Or was it somewhere else?
Oh yeah, no, Saint Denis. Yeah, here. Yeah.
And was it Do you know if it was law enforcement or was it Grimoire?
No, I mean, that honestly, all I've got, so I mean, that's what I mean. Now you've got something to look for, right? You can be like, all I know is it was a large group of people in black, and there was lots of words spoken in anger and bits, and then apparently gunfire and maybe people being shot and stuff.
Okay. Definitely have to. I'll definitely have to look into that one. I'm very interested.
Yeah, well, I mean, because it might have something, I don't know, but it might have something to do with the whole back and forth. There seems to be some posts on the bulletin board about some of the people here are very aggrieved about the Bastille, and then telling the marshal, Tamara, or whatever her name is, to get her shit together. And then there's some lady called... Is it Varela? It might be Varela. Well, she's been like making posts to the marshal as well, like apparently complaining that the police think there is a bat problem here in Saint Denis. And anyway, I think you could probably see it, right? I feel whether it's in the bulletin boards or maybe the government office there, they've got numerous things. But basically, it's a back and forth between a group of individuals that seem to have a posture of there isn't no bat problem. You police and watch are just looking to aggrieve the people of Saint Denis and keep them homeless. And then there's the other group that kind of like there is a bat problem and maybe you're a part of it. So intriguing, eh? Like,
very, very.
I mean, obviously there's no bat problem here in Saint Denis. I mean, that's just weird talk. So, you know. No bat problem here in Saint Denis at all. Definitely not. But yeah, apparently there is.
And what was that? What was that name you heard? With the V?
Yeah, Varela. I believe it's Varela. I think it's up there. I think there's the latest post up on the bulletin board or something. Where is the bulletin boards around here?
Yeah, the bulletin board is over closer to the Bastille and by the
yeah, okay. Yeah, you can have a look at it. But yeah, there's definitely a back and forth from some groups. I mean, maybe that had something to do with that group, right? I don't know. But there are people rising up here. There are people not happy about the Bastille, and it would seem that those people are linked to this Varela and their individuals. And there's mentions of bats and shit, and the marshal here and that is declaring pretty much war on them. And yeah, it's a whole thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that is quite something. All right. I will definitely look more into that, if not just for my own curiosity.
Oh, definitely got to have your hobbies, right? At the end of the day, it can't all be actual work. I mean, there's a side hobby. I mean,
Well, when you're in information, anything can end up being work.
Exactly. I mean, there's a reason why I enjoy just leaning up against a pole, you know, in different places for hours on end. It's interesting to see how people move around and how they interact, and I find it fascinating. I do. I truly do.
Yeah, I mean, I spent pretty much the first few days that I was here just sitting in the Bastille listening to people.
Right. You just sit there and listen. It's amazing how much people just tend to start to ignore you. Even me, right? Even my big old lunkness. It's amazing how I just start to blend into the background against a pole. It's just
the amount of people who will speak louder than they should.
Exactly. And I've always made it apparent, and I'm sure you too. Here we go. It's a big fucking group. Be on care when big fucking groups come around at these time of nights, yeah?
Always.
Howdy, y'all.
Hey, evening. How are we all?
How do we do?
How are you? I see you're cheating on the Blackwater poll.
You know, look, I am. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. I can't
He's not
even
even
keep
denying it.
Right, I know. I know.
After
I've
all
got
the tours that I gave, where I introduced you as a foundation of the Blackwater community, you left us to be one of them high society folk.
I have not left you. I am at the pole usually each and every day in Blackwater, but I must spread my proverbial pole wings, and there are so many poles out there that I must still appreciate.
I see. There's so many polls, and there was only one of you.
Exactly. Well, hopefully.
I understand. Fair enough.
But I appreciate you. And you're just having a nice little time down here in St. Denis this eve?
Yeah, we just got here on boat. We wanted to see what they've done for the holidays.
Okay.
See, if it's anything comparable to Blackwater.
Yeah, it's... Oh, well, I enjoy it. Yeah, it is very...
Yep.
That's very nice. I do feel... I mean, I won't lie. Blackwater... It's maybe a bit too much for me visually at the moment, but I do like the snowmen, yeah, and I like the little kind of symbols up on the walls and all that, and the lights. So they're beautiful. I do like, maybe just not the flashy lights bit.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I respect that.
Yeah.
Well, we should probably catch up with the rest of the crew, but
please do.
It's good seeing you, and I hope to see you in Blackwater sometime.
Always. You all take care while you're walking around the city and all that, and please enjoy the wonder of the evening.
Thank you. Thank you. You as well. Be warm out there. It's getting cold.
It is. Take care. Be well.
Thanks.
Interesting.
And who is that fellow?
Oh, he's one of the lore up in Blackwater. Nice fellow. I mean, you know, I can't remember his name. I'm sorry, sir, but sorry, sir, that I don't know your name. But I mean, no, he's a nice bloke. And from what I've seen, he's always says hello and all that. He kind of that, but I don't see him that much, you know. But they kind of all come down to places like this once in a while and have their little trip. I find in each of the towns, yes, you got your different groups and different circles and all that, and so there's some of them like that kind of group. And obviously, you know, groups are like, let's all hang around with the law aren't exactly people that I'm sitting there going, yes. Yes. And I've always said before too, to them, you know, at the end of the day, I still respect what they do, and I don't dislike what they do just because of what I get up to sometimes, but obviously I'm probably not going to be the best at times hanging around constantly with them just chatting about shit that I get up to on a daily basis, so...
That is fair enough. I as a... I personally like to keep the law as good friends in appearance.
Yeah, of course, right? And at the end of the day, they do a job, and sometimes you're going to need them to do that job. I've said that of the watch too, you know, like the same thing, you know. When they're doing their actual job and stuff, I think it's very agreeable that they're an institution that does the good thing, right? But, you know, like anything, sometimes they butt heads the wrong way, or sometimes they do things which others might be a bit like, maybe not. And that's okay. I did have to laugh, though. I did have the partner of Shelby, fucking the gent that from the watch that tried to buy, with and wangle off me and then proceed to ask me all the information about, where do I get this from? How do I do, as a friend, you know, like, you can imagine you're talking to a person to get...
of course.
Right, and you're like, oh, that escalated from you buying a cup. So I don't mind, Ellie. I don't mind if a few people on the force or the watch want something to ease the bullshit of reality, because at the end of the day, they're all just people, right? So, like I said to him, I went, look, I'm happy if you honestly want something off duty, mate. I'll happily give you something, and in turn, if you burn me, well, guess what? You're not going to get anything more out of me, are you? You know, like that's the bargain here on this one. But then he just started asking me questions, you know, in the next, he met me again. Yeah. Where do I get seeds from? How do I grow this?
Anytime those kinds of people start asking questions, it's not what you want.
No, that's right. And I'm just like, all right, okay, well, I'm about to get burnt or something, aren't I? Like, fucking, fair enough. So anyway, that's when I handed myself in anyway. I just kind of went, look, you know, they're talking about magical moonshine and shit. I don't have anything like that. I feel a bit offended that that's the narrative this gent's saying that they have. I said I'd like to see that as evidence. But anyway, the main point there is that his partner, I don't know, her name's Miss Edens, Lena. She's an herbalist, so she gets in contact with me, and she's all like, oh, can I ask you a question just privately and that? I'm like, okay, so I meet her, and she's all like, look, this will stay between us two and that, but like, I'm just wondering, because I'm a herbalist and all that, I'm wondering, like, do you know where you can grow hemp and shit for research? And I'm looking at her going, you do appreciate that I know that your partner's literally the person in the watch that tried to stitch me up, right? You do... We do have that understanding, the old Hastur isn't that daft, right? So like, no, I get it, but I can honestly just say to you, this is for my own thing, you know, at the end of the day. And I'm like, okay, but I hope you appreciate when I say I don't trust you, right? Like I don't see any world where you would think that you would be a trusted person in this circumstance. But I said to her, you know what? Like your partner, I'll give you an olive branch. I said, because it's not even going to come back to me, even if it did. I said, if you wish to know where you can grow hemp and shit, if I find out, I'll tell you what, I'll tell you. Because what are you going to do with that information? Hastur told me where to grow hemp. Oh, really? Did he have any on him or at gate? No, he just told me the where. Oh, well, that's fuck all to go on for a conviction, isn't it? Fantastic. Oh. So anyway, I don't know what that was about, but I just thought that was pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe she wasn't, right? Maybe she genuinely, for whatever reason, was like, oh, actually, he will know, and I don't want my partner to... And I'm like, probably that's less likely, though, right? That's the less likely thing. Bit of confidence, you know, like, hey... I know that you've had problems with my partner, but hear me out. I can be trusted. Just tell me everything you know about the drug trade in Westhaven. I promise that it won't get back to my partner and the law and the Grimwatch, right? I promise, mate. You can trust me. They're funny buggers, truly. If that's their whole shtick, right? If that's their whole game plan to like try to get alleged criminals into their midst, I mean, fucking hell, they're playing a pretty shit game. That's in my opinion. So what do you reckon there, Lucian? Maybe I won't give Miss Edens a fucking lollipop, eh?
Oh,
I don't think I'll give her a lollipop. No. I don't think so. No Christmas present for Miss Edens. No.
Not sure how that would go, but...
I know exactly how it would go. I'd get a knock at the camp going, hey, Hastur, we want to talk with you. You got any candy canes on you? I go, I do. 4. Huh. That is a very suspicious number you're carrying. It is. It is 4. No more, no less. 4 off them. For personal consumption. Nom 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 nom. I wonder how many I could quickly eat. I reckon 4. I reckon I could put 4 in. I probably wouldn't have a good time.
Oh no, I imagine if you were to ingest 4 at once, it would not be fun.
So, what else do you have planned for this evening?
A fair question. After we collect all of our stuff off the drying rack, I'm not sure. Well, I guess you would want to package it all up, of course, but yeah.
Well,
Like the stuff off the drying rack, package it all up, maybe go investigate a couple more things.
well, all right.
And I think that's about it.
Fair. Alright.
Not sure if we have any other people to meet up with.
Yeah, no, I've literally just gotta finish off that thing we were doing, and then yes, that's as far as I've got. It's in the evening now, so is there things maybe I'm forgetting? Yeah. Did get attacked by a cat, so very, very high chance I'm forgetting things at the moment. But I'm sure I'll work it. I've got to make sure too. I don't know whether whether Rue might find herself on the streets, kind of coming out from the alleyways and that. But I mean, she's pretty resourceful. She'll know how to get back to where she's getting to, even with a buggered up eye.
Yeah, I was wondering if you guys were waiting for her return or just.
She'll probably find her way back to either us or back to her camp. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Yeah, I think so. If yeah, she usually can make her way there. So.
Well,
all right. What about yourself then, Elliot? What are your plans the rest of your time? Have you got many plans yourself, Elliot, for the eve?
Not a whole lot. Probably just gonna. I'm probably just going to take a look around Saint Denis and then maybe see what's going on in other places if I decide I want to leave Saint Denis, which is not often.
No, I get you. No, it's alright. I mean, this type of evening anyway, maybe you'll bump into those other group of individuals that kind of walk past us there. I mean, they were an alright sort. I feel, as I said, I definitely feel now though that we're going to see more and more bigger groups of individuals getting around now, because I've certainly noticed some bigger groups forming. And of course, if you're going to be hanging around here, beware of the bat problem. Okay? Beware of the bat problem.
I think I'll be quite alright with the so-called bat problem.
Excellent. Oh, very good. Very good. Alright then, Mr. Lucian, would you like to ferry us away and get this sorted? And that way at least we can work out where we're at and what we need to do.
Yeah. So I suppose we'll go head down there to.
Yes, we'll go do that.
Collect
and then
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you both be well.
Oh, definitely, Ellie. You as well, yeah. And as a pleasure catching up. And as I said, I do hope, as I said, can come to an accord. And even if you do decide, like, nah, actually, I've got some other groups of individuals, or solo Lance, myself, whatever. I mean, that's fine. We're still got business. But as I said, as far as I'm concerned, if you wish, you do have a place with a Fisherman's Guild if it is something you would be interested in. So, just ponder over it for the weekend or something, and then come the new week, once I've made sure and definite that this is a thing that's happening, then I will send word to you that yes, it is a thing that's happening, and you can make a decision then. How about that?
Alright, sounds Sounds good to me.
Done and done. Okay, stay safe, be well, and always a pleasure, Elliot. Always a pleasure.
You as well.
Fish money.
Fish money.
Well, I suppose you better go on here for. Are you going to buy yourself a horse soon? Like, literally.
Well, I suppose I could.
I feel you really need to buy. He hasn't even bought a horse, Elliot, because his old horse died, and now he's too frugal to buy a new horse. Instead, he's doing the whole carriage thing all the time now.
Well, I suppose if there's a trainer, I could probably get one.
Well, maybe we could stop by Jo here and see if she's there, right?
Yeah,
Anyway.
I suppose we could.
All right, Elliot, stay safe, take care, and we'll talk to you soon, okay? If you do need to reach out, though, always feel free, right? Just always, we're around, okay?
All right, take care.
Right, you as well.
Take care.
So Hastur's, like, happy to give Elliot a chance.
Get a normal horse, that's...
Right? Hastur's, like, at the end of the day, either Elliot will, you know, work for law or the crims or whatever and fuck us, or not. But Hastur's willing to give them a chance because he does like the idea of what they do and themselves. So we'll see. You know.
Let's go see if someone's around. I don't have... I have 175 to work with. I'm not sure what that would get me exactly, but we'll see. Maybe they have a
How much?
Existing horse.
How much?
175.
175.
Yeah, the rest of my money is in the Blackwater Bank, and the other banks, they don't seem to do transfers.
Oh, I've got 340 on me, so I could put you 300 until we get to Blackwater to put your 100 to make a 400 to buy a $300 horse with $100 of training.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, that's not a problem. Usually my horses, because I go Shires, usually it's $400 for the horse and training, $300 for the horse. How are we, peeps? How are you all? I hope you are all well. I hope you've been vibing. Just finished dinner.
All right.
You are all well? Good. Good. That's what I like to see.
Fingers crossed. Maybe someone's here.
Yeah. Diego Cat is sleeping at the moment on his cat bed. And yeah, that was alright, fish and chips. That was alright. It wasn't like the best fish and chips, but it was okay. I got a big old chunk of fish that I can heat up later on. That's right. Oh. But yeah, we'll stream for a few more hours as usual. We won't be streaming tomorrow, so as usual, we stream Wednesdays, Fridays and Sundays. I think he's just getting a shit horse, isn't he? Isn't he getting a shit horse? I think he's getting a shit horse. It's okay. Oh, pardon me. I'm doing that whole, you know, eaten food thing, you know, where you just sit back and you're like, yeah, yeah.
Hello.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. So, what are we trying to achieve here? One, we need to go get our weed. We literally need to get our weed. That is like a real big thing, right? That would be good. Our weed's just been sitting there after the whole, you know, got ripped apart by a fucking cat. We've got to make our gang applications. We do. So, the Fisherman Guild application. What's he doing? Is he... Is he looking for a horse trainer or... Oh. I would like to catch up with Marrow to find out what went on in Saint Denis, right? Holy shit, yeah. Find out what's going on in Saint Denis. Oh, has he actually met the horse trainer? Oh, that's pretty funny shit. That's good. That's good. We're happy that he's found a horse trainer if that's the case. You know what I do need to do, though? I need to have a quick bio. Be right back.
Quite the wagon you got there.
How are we going with it? Is he getting the horse train? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Let's find out. So yeah, I'd like to catch up with Marrow, find out a bit of information, and yeah, after that, wasn't it? We will need to fill our water bottle up though. Yeah. Don't worry about it, just waiting for a mate. Just waiting for a mate. Bonjour. So yeah, we won't be streaming tomorrow. We'll be back on Sunday after we finish up tonight. Tomorrow I'm just going to be vibing, not doing particularly too much. Indeed, how are you going there with it? So how are you going with it?
I don't see I don't see anyone around. I checked around where the training area was. I don't see anyone around. I'm not sure if I have their telegram.
Oh look, I mean we can just go. Oh, we can just go up, do our thing, and basically then we can stop by Strawberry and stop by Valentine. You know what I mean? You can stop by the different...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because
Okay.
I would rather just get all of it done in one go rather than like get a horse here, get it trained somewhere else. You know.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Plus, I might get a better deal if I can find someone.
To be honest, usually I've found that all the trainers pretty much it's just whatever the horse is plus 100 training. That's usually what it is.
Oh, so there's no like discount for...
No. Well, not that I've found anyway. I mean, I guess it's, I don't know how it works to be honest.
Well, there's a little bit of a discount I got with Tier, but Tier was also an older horse. He had been sitting in the stable already for a while.
Yeah, there we go.
So, I guess that's the way you get a discount. But then you have to deal with an older horse, so...
Oh, what have we got? We've got so much bullshit. So I got 2 presents, one for Miss Ede and one for Dr. Des. I've got 4 Hopium. Does this sugary candy really help you see the refraction? It does.
I feel since I know the area where we're going a little better, I'm probably a little less likely to crash the wagon, so so that's good. I think I understand where I can and cannot take it. So that's...
Well, that's fair. That's just like practice with it, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it really is. I wanted to get a little bit of practice using it, because... Never know when it might come in handy to know how and when you can use your stagecoach and all that.
Exactly. Never know when you need to get your stagecoach going really, really fast through various types of terrain and roadways.
Right. Out of it.
Just imagine. So yeah, I mean, so as I said, I'm willing to. I've only met Elliot a couple of times, so I wouldn't be all revealing all one's secrets about shit to Elliot. But as I said, I'm willing to throw out that kind of thing to see if they would be interested in some business. And Wait, wasn't the thing back there? Oh no. Or am I wrong?
No, I don't believe it's that way. No, not unless there's two of them, and I didn't know about the other one. But it doesn't matter if there's two of them because we got to go to the specific one that has the product on it drying. So I think it's this one though.
So yeah, indeed. So I mean, I was happy to give Elliot a Christmas present of the candy cane because I figured this, right. At the end of the day, I mean, if a person wants to do some sort of long gambit to wheedle their way into a guild, a fisherman's guild, all to cause great downfall, I mean, that seems like a really long and large kind of game plan, that's for sure.
Yeah, right, I would imagine so.
And I mean, at the end of the day, they do, right? I mean, over a few things like Hastur, we finally got you, and I'll just be like, oh, well, fucking as usual. I guess I'm being sent away for life or something, and $10,000 fine. At least I had one day of enjoyment, though, right? At least I had one day where it was a good day, and I made 15 bucks.
A solid day of maybe 150 if you're lucky.
Well, that was worth it. But no, I'm taking a gambit that basically Elliot is happy to be working with people that gives them money and things to do, so...
Right, I would presume so.
So, good news, I just picked up 50 dried hemp.
No way. So what was the... Alright, I'm gonna have to have a long ponder about this. What was the benefit of this then?
Nothing.
There was none. There was none.
Nothing. Now, this would be my logic, right? So we need to now go to the production place. So this would be my concept of it, is that I feel that a person should dry it out here rather than dry it out at the bench. Yes?
Yeah.
I know that sounds like really, but I have no problem that it took an hour nearly to dry. That's fine. That's fine. Got no problem with that. But I don't think there should be an option of a way of which you don't have to, yes?
Right.
Long story short, at the workbench, I don't know if they've changed it, so we'll see. You can actually dry hemp quickly at the workbench, whereas the I guess that one there's an actual
basically only
Red Dead Online one.
It cuts out one of the steps to producing, right? Because like you don't need to know where the drying station is if you can just dry it right at the bench, right?
That's right. That's exactly it. And so I feel that's maybe an older way that those mad people down there that attack us all the time, I think that's their old way they used to do it, yeah? They haven't developed better technologies and ways of doing it.
Right, yeah, I would presume not.
What a day. What a day. It all ended up with us getting fuck all.
You want to go see if you're able to utilize this empty bench?
Oh yeah, sure, if that's close. Yeah, I mean, we may as well see as we're close to
on the
it.
way. Yeah. We're close to it, and it's basically on the way to where we're going, so...
And if not, I feel that once I've made these Wyvern Wangles, I reckon I will be at my best of knowledge in the industry.
So you figure at that point you would have truly and really truly mastered...
I feel very close. It was a bee's dick away my feeling that I had become an expert.
Just a hair away.
Just a hair away.
How do you do it? On your right? Truly, though, just a hair away from your PhD in illicit contraband.
Right. They may be able to confiscate all of my goods and charge me a lot of money, but they can't take away from me my knowledge. Unless they hang me.
Exactly.
Oh.
They cannot take from you your education.
Unless they hang me.
That's true.
That'd be disappointing.
So far, according to the penal code, it doesn't look like execution.
Is there, isn't that back there?
Yeah, it is. It doesn't look like execution's on the table, but
I guess it'd be good with the judge, right?
Yeah. It's this one, Hastur.
No.
Not quite.
Yeah. No, just that bit more of understanding, I reckon.
Just a little. Makes sense.
Bow, bow, bow. Tell you what though, I better use those void stones, right? I better use those void stones.
It better, because I genuinely don't know what else they would be for, right?
Mm-mm. Who knows?
I mean, if it doesn't use them, then void stones is for something completely different. And that sounds like something I might know how to use, but unfortunately I don't.
No. Not at all. The search for perfection. Yes, the search for perfection. So did No Man's Sky win the award thing? Yeah, they did win Best Ongoing Game. Good on them. Good on the fuckers at bloody Hello Games. Good on them. 10 out of fucking 10. I'm happy for them. Happy for them. So happy. They've put so much work into that game. Do 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 do. So what have we achieved today? We've achieved a lot of contraband shit. This is what we've achieved. A lot of contraband shit. Yes? Truly. We got some good role playing with peeps though. lots of odds and ends. Man, Diego is just fucking, he's living his best sleeping cat life. Fully spread out. He's being the long sleepy cat currently. So long, so sleepy, so much cat, Diego. And he didn't steal my fish, so that's good. Little fish lord. But yeah, so we'll make the Fisherman's Guild.
Not a big fan of this winter. The dead are popping up in places I don't expect them to.
Exactly. It's a bit of bullshit, that is.
Yeah.
I played dead to show my lack of eating fish. Truly, he is. He's having mad sulks. Right? He did get head scritches and pats and shit, so he's actually pretty happy. He actually slept on the bed last night. He doesn't sleep on the bed often, so he had a big cuddle. Big cuddle. Oh shit, sorry. But yeah, it'll be good, it'll be good once we get a bit of things set up, you know, which we are. You're going to shower and head off to bed. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. I will, mate. I will. Always appreciate you hanging out and vibing. Have a good shower, have a good rest. And look, we'll talk soon, yeah? We'll talk soon. The night is but a pup, so I don't know what we'll get up to for the rest of the stream, but hopefully not get mauled by more wild animals. So take care, be well. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. West Elizabeth. Truly. Most Elizabeth of Wests. How many can we make? We can make 50 papers, 65. So we're gonna dry it, so so 30. Dry 30. Do. Alrighty. How many? 60. So 6. All right. So drying it doesn't take too long. Ba-bum-bum. Stuff and things, people. Stuff and things. Yes. So I'd say that basically yeah, I mean drying, I'm drying about 30 of it at the moment. I'm about a third of the way through. So the drying does take a bit of time, right? So if I would say that if I did a full thing of 100 and turned it into 50, right, I'd feel that it'd probably maybe take about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, something like that.
I mean, I suppose if you had like if you wanted to if you needed to be like tending the field or something, then maybe the drying rack. But I don't know. This is just me.
No, it really
it,
is, and I feel the drying rack is purely used by those locals, right? I feel it's a very local kind of tradition down that way.
Yeah.
I feel it's the type of thing you would do definitely across the places for sure. But at the same time, I mean, there's no reason if you honestly would just fuck it. Well, here's a good indication of what it could be used for. Is you can just place it down quickly and fuck off from it, yes?
Right.
And then at your leisure pick it up. Whereas here, I have to actually be here actually drying it out, yeah?
Right, you have to be in this spot.
In the moment, just happily in a basement going do.
Whereas to pose over there, you could just be, oh, let's just drop it.
Dump it and fuck off, exactly, and come back when no one's around and just
Right.
How awkward would it be the first people that come down in here while we're down here, right? It's going to happen at some point, right? It's like, oh, hello, how you doing? Good. Oh yeah. Anything we can help you with? Can you move over a bit? Yeah, no worries. No worries.
Just wanted to make sure the cellar was up to code, is what I'll say.
$95. Oh no, it's only 10. We'll see. If I remember, the problem is I think hemp cigarettes only stack to 25 or something. Maybe it's only cigarettes. It was a really dumb number. Maybe they fixed it. I hope they have. It'd be cool if you could kind of make a packet of hemp cigarettes in boxes or something. What did you do in Westhaven, champ? I made contraband. That's what I did. It's like fish money, but instead of fishing nets, it's hemp cigarettes. Right? It's similar. Yes. Taste the teat. So I've got to see how many it does in a batch. But this is why you got to make them premium priced, because it's just so fiddly, which is good. Don't get me wrong, I love the fiddliness of it and all that. But you need to make it a premium price. You can't be just doing a fucking $1 a hemp cigarette or something. This must be getting us close to level 5 though, because it's 8 per craft. Yeah, so they stack in 25. What a stupid number, right? So I'm going to hand these to you quickly, because the glory that is I can only carry 20 of these things at a time. What have we got left? 75, so... So we have now maxed out our trade. So now we're going to see, I guess, if we can do empty, I suppose. Right, 100%.
Well, oh well. Got it all sorted?
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Oh. Fucking cat problems. So, we could now check out that empty place again.
Alright, yeah, well, we will look at that, since I'm very curious.
Well, I feel I'm at my most and best of knowledge. So if I still don't understand it, I don't know, right? I'm at a loss. What you doing, Diego? You're looking very tired. Why are you so tired, Mr. Diego?
Yeah, I fear if you still don't know, then something has gone awry.
You alright, Mr. Diego? You okay, mate? Mr. Diego Cat had his flea treatment last night, so he's still feeling a bit out of it, you know. His heartworm and flea treatment and everything. Haven't you? Beautiful boy, aren't you?
This stuff must be pretty solid if you have to be the best of the craft to make it, right?
Ellie, how are we? How are we, Ellie? Well, right, I mean, I guess so. I mean, it's the pinnacle of it all. I currently have a pussycat that's demanding my attention, walking over my keyboard and in my microphone. Isn't that right, Diego? Eh?
Truly, yes. It's like it's the final piece.
What you doing there, Diego's?
I mean, never mind the fact that Ecor is like, that's like ridiculously expensive.
You'd be
I'm very curious to see how much that would sell for.
Right. You'd be happy to know, Ellie, that we have
so
figured everything out.
First, you have to know a vampire.
Except for one thing, but that's fine. We'll figure that out. But everything else we've figured out.
2 meteorite and iron. Iron's not bad, but the meteorite and the vampire blood, that's the thing.
The only thing I was going to say is, I take it that opium blocks haven't, like, they're kind of next on the list or something, yeah? Like they're one of the final type of things to work out what you're doing with them. At first I thought with the yeah, so we've had people test the pixie, we've had people test the joints, yeah. Haven't tested ash blossom yet because I still haven't found where to grow ash blossom, but we've got an idea now, at least. We've made the opium, but as I said, I believe opium's like one of the ones on your last to kind of finish off here, because I couldn't seem to do anything with the opium. I actually thought with the opium it was going to be something like you used the brick and it made like 4 pieces or something of opium, or 8 pieces of opium. Kind of like, you know, you break off a brick of opium and you turn into little smokable kind of amounts. But I just assumed that, yeah, that was still one of the few ones that hadn't been done yet. Working out what you're doing with it. So yeah, we've tested the joints and we've tested the pixie. Yep. Ash blossom will be tested when we can. And we haven't tried ichor yet because vampire blood, am I right? Fucking leeches. And empty. Haven't tried empty yet, but because I've only just... Hastur's only just been able to, I believe, make it. Well, it depends. We're about to see now. But yeah, they really enjoyed the pixie. Really enjoyed the pixie. And it's nice that the joints have a animation and a little effect and everything. So yeah, that's what you want. It's good. It's good. So now we just need to daze people out with opium so they're like, oh. We found the lady in her wagon. We found farmland. It was a good day today. We found stuff. So, onwards to more roleplay around that, which is good. But I very much enjoy it kind of all working. Don't know what you do with opium, because opium's a opium's a weird drug, and I do say that from old past experience with it. It's an odd one because I used to joke with people saying opium's effect is like if you wanted to get blind drunk without the fun of being blind drunk. That's opium. Just makes you go duh, but not particularly fun duh, just duh. You zone the shit out, is what you do on opium, completely. But yeah, the pixie stuff, we had a laugh because it's very, air quote, festive season. So we thought that was pretty funny. It's our festive candy. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. Merry Christmas to all. And to all, probably a good night. Truly. I did see one thing though that I don't know whether it's an issue or not with the drugs per se, but one of the processing things is that you can process hemp and dry it out on a bench, but there's the old drying rack way of doing it, and technically the drying rack way of doing it is a lot of time and no real benefit. And so I was wondering if that's more a remnant of Red Dead Online's kind of mechanic, or if that was a mechanic that would be used in the long run and then remove the dried one from the workbench. Because I was saying I have no problem with it being 50 minutes to actually dry, like where you've actually got to walk off and leave it. I think that's actually a pretty cool mechanic, because it adds an extra layer of, well, just time to it. But I thought if it's got both type of things in there. Here we go, the moment of truth. We are max level with our industry. Hey! Oh, shit. Well, shit.
What?
Yeah, I can. Hang on, bear with me. There seems to be a bit of a recipe list here. Hold, please.
Is this quite the shopping list?
Just give me a moment and I'll talk to you soon. Okay, give us a moment.
All right.
Sorry. That shit bit. Oh my god. That's great. That's so good. That's so good. Well, at least we've got a fucking goal, am I right? At least we have a goal.
What is it that you had saw?
I've seen everything. Let us go from this. Let us go from this den of evil. Let us go. I have seen everything, Lucia. And it
One
was
way, 'cause
beautiful.
it's in that bed.
And it was
Oh,
beautiful.
Oh, it was beautiful. I see.
It was beautiful. Jesus. Well, guess we're gonna hard commit, right? Let's go hard commit on this. Let's just go back to... probably back to Blackwater to drop some shit off, I would say, okay?
Right, right.
And then I feel we will probably move a lot of our shit out to load up the van. I reckon we'll move a lot of it out to west, yeah, to the western storage. I feel that would be a better place to have our stuff, yes?
Yeah, that might be the best place to potentially keep our product. Right.
I mean, it's either that or Coulter, and honestly, I'd rather go out west than fucking Coulter. That's insane. So I'm pretty happy about that. Empty, eh? Wow.
So
Okay.
you can... You saw the recipe for empty, you understood it? So
So... You'll appreciate this. Is so, for a start, it requires... This is to make 10 vials of empty, yes?
Yeah.
It requires 10 opium bricks. Maybe that's the whole thing with the opium bricks, right?
Right.
1 void stone. Hey, there we go. 1 meteorite. And then 2 of each of the crystals. 2 air, 2 fire, 2 earth, and 2 ice. And then 10 hardwood. And that makes 10 of them. So pretty much, if I can get 2 of each of the 4 crystals, I think I've actually, because I think I made 10 bricks, didn't I?
Yeah, I think you did.
Yeah.
10 bricks.
So
Yeah,
basically,
you did.
I think we've got a void stone still, don't we?
Yeah, I have void stones for sure.
Right. So basically, I reckon I could then make that for us. We could actually be sucking down an empty tonight, maybe.
Oh, do we have elemental ice?
Oh, I don't know. I don't.
I have 3 of the elemental rocks, and meteorite, but I don't have ice. I just don't have elemental ice.
Well, we better hit up the 20,000 people that crap on about how they've got all the fucking crystals, right?
Right, right. And then I suppose we can be puffing on a pipe full of empty, right?
Right, like why stop at just Wiv and Wangle when you can take the premium stuff, right? That you can go. We could have the Wiv and Wangle, right? The low entry shit, and then right straight to the get wrecked. It's empty. Look, stare into the abyss and realize the abyss itself is empty. Yes. Amazing.
Straight like from 1 straight to 1,000.
Oh, we've today circumvented any form of nice even curve, right? We've just went from, oh, that's a nice little thing that's got me the munchies, to, fuck, I see everything. I see everything. I'm sure Ellie's like, fuck yeah. Well done, champs. Well done. Seriously. Well done. Bless your souls.
So I guess get us a couple things of ice and we'll try this empty out for ourselves.
Imagine Rue's just gonna be like, hey Rue, what, got another present for you? And what's, holy shit, what the, it's like, yeah. Yeah. I reckon even our friends out west are gonna be like, yeah, that's pretty amazing. Good shit.
Yeah, basically just tell her like, oh hey, puff on a pipe full of this stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, take some to your buddies out west and tell them to puff a pipe of that.
Mm-hmm.
See what they think.
Fuck, that, like, can you, so what, even the cost of that, I mean, that alone would be, woo. I mean, the stone was $10 anyway, flat, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So $10 for that. Meteorite's going for usually for people like $20-25, isn't it? Minimum.
Yeah, yeah.
So we'll say 20, that's 30. The bricks themselves is at least $10 in cloth, and then another $20 in herbs. So that's $60, and then basically 8 crystals, and crystals usually go for what? What does Edward usually sell them for? Like $2 each or some shit, doesn't he?
Yeah. Edward sells them for he ranges like $2 to $5 depending on how difficult they are and stuff.
So let's just say 5, just to be fair, right? $5, right?
Yeah.
So that's $40. So that's $100. That's and then 10 hardwood, or whatever. But that's still, yeah, that's like that's $100. And that's minimum, right? That's your cost base. Nothing kind of added, right? So then add 50%, at least 150, and now add a bit more than that because, you know, it's fucking very illicit bullshit. Then,
yeah, I'd say you're looking at what, 175, 200?
let's say 200.
Yeah. And then you can get...
But that makes 10 of them, right? That does make 10 of them, so...
It does make 10 of them to be
But,
fair, yeah.
but I'd honestly, I'd sell empty for $250 a pop. Right, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, there's no way you would sell it for anything less than that, right? You want it to be a premium bullshit experience, right? At the end of the day, you don't just whimsically smash back a bunch of empty, right? It is something that you have once in a blue moon and go, ooh, shit.
I think we got a nice... I think if we do that method, we sort of have like a nice tiered system, right? So like, you get them started with the Wyvern Wang, right? You know, they that's what gets them started. They puff on, you know, they feel pretty good.
They inhale the
it's like,
tail.
oh, you want some? Yeah, exactly. Inhale the tail. They're like, oh yeah, this is nice, but like, I want something a little bit more fun. And then that's when you give them the pixie, right? You give them
Right, you want it a little sweet with your munchies, right? When they got the munchies, like maybe they'd like something sweet.
Right. And then they're like, okay, what's like the craziest thing you can give? And then we just give them basically smokable void.
Just smokable void, like literally the very essence of nothing.
Like, I feel like this is like the magically captured essence of nothing.
Just
and we put it
nothing.
in a pipe and smoke it.
It is literally 100% distilled Saint Denis apathy.
Of the purest kind.
Of the purest kind. I'll call it Sebastian. Do you want to knock back a bit of Sebastian? Yes.
Yeah, definitely we should do that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of Sebastian on weekends.
Just a little bit of Sebastian on the weekend. Just a bit though, not too much Sebastian, just a tiny bit.
Right, just a little bit.
Don't want to overdose on Sebastian, that's for sure. Bonus points if Sebastian ends up being one of the bat problems and I can maybe use his essence to actually make a byproduct into it. That literally would then be a little bit of Sebastian in every drop. Amazing.
A little bit of Sebastian in every drop. Truly.
That's not cannibalism if they're a bat.
That is true.
That is true. That's what my lawyer will argue, that's for sure. Your Honor, he was a bat. A bat with fine, impeccable manners and a good dress sense, but a bat nonetheless.
Your Honor, bats are not people.
Bats are not people. Oh, shit. They are indeed bat people, right? And that is the difference, right? They are bat people.
Oh, right. So I guess you would have to somehow argue that bat people aren't people.
I don't know. All I know is I'd have to argue that it isn't cannibalism, and that's all I need to get off on, okay? That's it.
Right.
So long as it isn't cannibalism.
Right, that's how you get off the hammer for sure.
Truly. So keep that on us, that's fine. What else do I want to do? Okay, so do you want to hand me those 20 Wyvern Wangles?
Oh. I did not realize I had those. There you go.
Yeah, that's okay. Right, so I've got a mission. Yes, I need to get an Edward or... Okay, what I reckon is you can put the cart away. I'll bring my horse out and then we will ride to... I mean, part of me wants to ride out west to see... Actually, I'll send a message out to see if Kit's around first, okay? But yeah,
I can also
that's...
telegram Edward and see if he's skulking about.
Yeah, like, do so. Do so. Yeah, definitely. Because that would be pretty amazing if we could indeed try this out, just to at least see what the go is with it.
Yeah, I would like to get like a sort of a run on it. We're only missing, what, one ingredient?
Yeah, well, apparently, yeah, if you've got the other little bits and pieces of it, then fucking, oh, who's this coming up? Hello there.
Hello.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I purchased a bug the other day, and I just had him trained, so he's all good now. I mean, he was good anyways. Vivian still has Tex, and he is not
Yeah,
trained,
that's fine.
so.
Okay.
Just gonna check my telegrams. Just one second.
Okay.
Maze, this little thing here is my daughter Ellie. Ellie, this is Maze.
Oh, hello.
You
Ellie.
never
It's
call
nice
me a little thing again.
I think that's just a thing that parents do, so don't worry.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Huh.
Ellie, will you be all right riding on the back of my horse?
Yeah, should be.
All right, Maze, you want to go to Emerald?
Okay.
I know you just came from there. Go there, hurry, fast, as quick as possible.
By who?
Oh,
By who?
Black.
I don't know who they were, but they seem to be one big, happy, nice family. Good on them. Traditional values out here in the West. Good on them. They're obviously up to no good. Nefarious shit, I reckon. Nefarious shit.
Yeah, I can't stand ne'er-do-wells.
Ne'er-do-wells. So, okay, so you sent a little telegram off, did you?
Yeah, I sent a telegram off to Edward. Told him we're around in Blackwater currently, but I can let him know that we're heading somewhere else if we're going to.
Ah, that's all right. Just see how we go for the moment. We can meander around here just for a tiny bit until that storm blows through, I guess. Not really no point kind of setting forth.
Yeah, because I imagine once we get to our destination, we would have to wait for it to blow through anyway.
Exactly. Exactly. So I'll change things up a bit. I won't lean up against a pole.
Gonna be different today.
Always be innovating.
Forever and always.
True. Rez, how are you, mate? Chase, how was your stream? How was the adventures of the apples? Hope you had a great stream. Yeah, hope you had a great stream. Welcome, everybody, to Lucian and Hastur vibe in Blackwater before the storm, totally being 100% safe and legal 10 purveyors of Very, very legitimate goods and services. The adventures were amazing. We visited the hospital. What, like, was that like an us normally visiting? Like, was there doctor role play or like an actual visit without being injured? We have visited. Oh, very good. Doctor role. Oh yeah, because because the thinking of joining the doctors. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty special, eh? I thought that was pretty cool that you've decided to maybe have a look into the doctor job, right? Still no luck on it, but we were there. Just we're in Blackwater too. Yeah, we've been on a very grandiose day. It has been a good day. It's been a very fulfilling day. Hastur's wants and needs have been ticked box-wise. And then we got knocked the fuck out. Both me and Rue got the fuck kicked out of us. And so we had Doctor Roleplay as well. So, just usual shit, right? I'm excited for it. We did. We all got knocked down. I'm excited for it. It feels like I'll get to talk to many then as a doctor. Yeah, no, and I think with government jobs they are good if you've got the time and the ability to do it. I think it's an excellent thing, and you do get to practice a lot of skills with role play. And you're also helpful to people, right? At the end of the day, you're kind of vibing with people, giving that assistance. So I reckon that's excellent. You're living your life, right? Yeah, look, is it sad that it's like I can't grab Chase into the fold of the Fisherman's Guild? Yes. But do I love Chase just doing Chase shit? Yes. Right? Yes. I love Chase doing his Chase shit. It's good. My off days, I'm up late too, so I think it'll be helpful actually. Yeah. No, 100%. Being able to do a government job in off hours when it is quieter is mint. That's why I wanted to run a saloon, right? Because at these hours, which is, Oceanic D-Genny hours, I can be around to actually physically be in a saloon and have a point of reference for people to pop by and go, hello, what's been happening? And do a bit of lore dump to them, bit of expedition bullshit, So, but yeah, it was good. We're going to form our gang. Obviously now there's the whole thing that you can actually register a gang. Up until then I was waiting to see how I felt about it all, but we're talked to some of the other peeps and we're going to commit to doing the whole Fisherman's Guild. So yeah, look, it'll be a bit of fun so long as there's people there for other people that usually don't have anyone around. Then sweet, right? It'll be a bit of fun. Just as long as we don't get caught with any form of contraband and can't actually have a running business. Did you see how brutal the contraband rules are at the moment, though? They are fucking brutal. Like, I feel they are going to do a pass over them to make them not as brutal, though, because at the moment it is very... Get caught once and your character is fucked. 10-minute cooldown? Fuck no. Yeah, I think that's the problem is, like, you'll get the usual argument. Someone will say, yeah, but you don't need to win and you don't need to... But it's like, yeah, but it's literally assassinating my character at the moment. If you get caught with the current state of it, I know that, I've been told that, yes, of course, it's up to the judge and it's up to the lawyer in the court case. So, good court role play can affect it. But even then, it's still... There's a very high chance you're not just going to get away with it the first time. And so, even if you got the smallest fine, like $2,000 and the jail time, $2,000 is a lot, right? Like... you need to be making that back with your stuff. That just to get their groups in alpha with such a... Yeah, it's... And I know there'll be some people who'll go, yeah, well, I've got $100,000. It's like, yeah, well, most people don't. Right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, most people won't have... If a contraband character gets hit with a $5,000 fine, there's a very high chance they will be in the money hole, right? Like, they won't even be able to make it back, because then they'll be looked at by the police constantly. Then it'll be hard for them to do their normal... So we'll see, though. As I said, I'm not down on it, but I do strongly feel that they need to be amended, way reclassified, and encourage people to do contraband roleplay. Encourage them to, if they get caught, it's not going to be that big a deal to start with. Like, it still will, but, you know, you have to do it multiple times before you're fucked, right? So we'll see, but definitely the cost of what, like, I mean, we sold a Pixie and, I mean, got $14 from it. Now, someone would be like, that's a lot of money, $14. It's like, yeah, but if you're caught with even 4 of it, even as a lesser offence, you can get like a $500 to $1,000 fine, right? So $14 for growing it, making it, and then risking the biscuit for it is actually fuck all. But we'll see. We'll see. We have one more project left, and then Hastur is fully complete in everything. He now knows everything. And we're going to make the final thing. The final thing. Oh. But yeah, that was good. That was pretty funny, like, right? Catching up with Rue, and Rue waking up, we literally ran into her camp and surprised her. And she's having a good old time thing on the drink or something, and then it's like, here's a present. It's like, give her all this contraband, black market shit. She's like, oh, fuck. It's like, yeah, you've had a good day. It's like, yeah, we had a good day. It was a good day, yes. Stuff and things were found out. But, yeah, it'll be good. It'll be a good bit of fun. Fucking Lucy and Hastur. Fucking... And I like the fact that half of them stand out. It's funny shit. Like, literally, not even any subterfuge. Hastur's riding around with his big ass horse with a big fucking light bulb on it. Amazing. Amazing. So, we shall see what the days come, but I hopefully it'll be slow burn, right? I mean, that's the whole point here, is we're not trying to make big mechanical bucks or anything. But we also don't want to rush. We don't want to rush it from, yay, we can do Contra to we're the biggest Contra dealers to, you know, 3 days later, we've been arrested as the biggest Contra dealers, and now we're in Sisika. So hopefully this type of thing will last over the months. That's the idea, is I want this to be kind of hopefully over a good month or 2 of roleplay. Probably ending up with Hastur in jail. Yes. That's fair. That's valid. But hopefully there'll be some cool storylines in between it. But it was a good day for it, as I said. We found a lot of stuff out, and, you know, we had some good roleplay about the whole fucking Rue chase thing. Fucking... It's like, Jesus. 5 minutes. Truly. I did enjoy Chase's kind of his mentality at the moment about the sloppy thing. I think it's great. It's good. Chase has personality. He truly does. We do miss Nas, though. He is pissed, and like Hastur's like so he's not ambivalent to it, but yeah, as he said to Chase, you know, like he doesn't it's not his thing if Chase is pissy with Rue or vice or whatever, but as long as it doesn't affect our business and all the things, he doesn't. So, but it was interesting, the sloppy thing. We're having a running thing about the sloppy thing. That was beautiful. with Chase's kind of, this is sloppy what you're doing and how you're talking about things, and it was great. Like, it was cool because I like that kind of personality with Chase. He is very what's the word for it? I think has to use the analogy basically of like, yes, sloppy research, Chase. Who remind me who wanted to throw someone off a cliff to see if their bones would break. You know, that's has to see. It's just like, Dara, look, honestly, Chase will work it out. That's just like, whatever. That's fine. Truly. I'm sure something will get around to it. But it's a good storyline. I think it's good. The fact you guys know each other and shit. It's like, it's cool that you've got this running thing with it. Oh yeah, no, and Chase, I'm sure, knows that, or even if he isn't aware of the statements he makes, that makes it what's so good, right? Like, it's made Rue kind of wonder about shit. It's made Hastur just kind of been very, not cold towards Chase, but very, very business-like towards Chase at the moment. Just more, you know. I think it's more of a thing at the moment. The Hastur's quite happy to enjoy Chase's company, but he's in no way going to... in no way is it anything to do with their business for Chase, right? You know what I mean? I think that's Hastur's mentality, is just, yep, I like Chase. Chase has nothing to do with this business. It's as simple as that, right? That's Hastur's opinion on it. It's just, yeah. He can differentiate between things most of the time. So, I think it's cool. I haven't seen Nass, though. Fucking where was Nass? Where was Nass? I didn't get my dosage of fucking Nass running around fucking doing his thing. I take it he's been busy or something, yeah? Yeah. And it goes to prove, too, not everything has to be happy tree friends with everything. Not everything's easy and not everything's easy to just repair. You know what I mean? Like, it's good that sometimes things are just simply messy. Plain and simple. Sometimes things are just messy. And there is no quick fix or easy words to just make things work. Nass has been ripped away by Chase, quite rude. Truly. And that's good too, though, like, because it's nice seeing that development of things, and it's nice to see Nass's kind of like bit of consternation over different kind of sides and bits and pieces. So, all in all, you're good value, Rez. You're good fucking value, mate. Good fucking value. Always got time for you when we roleplay. 3 minutes till storm. 1 minute till storm about disconnect, and then we'll relay back in. But yeah, now that I've got the tasteful, cultured fucking World War II warship artwork, now I've got the now that we know the gang thing can be done, like, that's given me a bit of a main thing to do, is to get the numbers up for that. So that'll be interesting. The Fisherman's Guild, for fuck's sake. Love it. Yar. Go see Harry, but she's busy with herbs. I enjoy how we all get a spread out there. It's supposed to grow. Yeah, and that's it, right? That's exactly it. It does. And it's cool because, I mean, Ariat's definitely one of the core groups of the Fisherman's Guild, but also Ariat definitely still has their thing to the side and their things that... I think that's usually what's good about... I mean, Hastur is usually very loath to even take leadership of groups. Like, he doesn't usually want to take leadership of people. But he remembers there was a couple of individuals that literally just said to him, look, we'll happily work for you as our boss, because at the end of the day, some people don't mind having a boss. And Hastur's like, oh, fair enough, man. Whatever. What a day. It went from we don't know shit to holy shit to we... Right? Exactly. Right? Right? It really was that. It really was from frustration and moulding to... Thank God. I won't lie, I was over searching for all the shit, right? Like, I was generally over it. I wasn't having fun anymore with it. I found it was eating up too much of my time, that I just wanted to roleplay with people and shit. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy adventure and I like searching and I like exploration. That's not the problem. What the fuck? What's this bullshit? Hastur did it. So Hastur's a tricksy little shitlord too, though, right? Because like we know that oh, is it up yet or what's happened? Is the server no? Seems to be 0 people on. So server not up yet. Hastur gives out to people illicit stuff or things that he knows are a bit spicy, because what he does usually is he takes calculated risk with it. He usually wants to see what a person will do with it, whether they'll keep his trust and not say shit about it or enjoy it, or they will break the respect with him and go tell someone else. And realistically, look, that's what he did with Chase, right? At the end of the day, it's what he did with Chase. He just wanted to show to Chase that, yes, they've got some cool shit, and then he left it in Chase's court to see what Chase will make of it or how he'll deal with it. So, like Hastur literally said to Nas, you know, like Nas was asking, you know, about to Hastur, does Hastur, you know, do you trust Chase, you know? And Hastur was very blunt with it. He was just like, no. And he's like, oh shit. And he's like, no, but then he goes, I don't trust you either. And I don't trust the rest of the group fully either. He's like, the only people he trusts is Miss Eden and Dr. Des. Like, they're the only ones that get 100% trust. He said, but there are degrees of trust and respect. And he said the group of people that have been around him have earned a very solid amount of trust. Like, as in, he will tell them shit. Anything that doesn't impact Miss Eden and Dr. Des, he'll happily tell that group now and go, I trust you enough that you're not going to fuck me over. And if you do, I'll be surprised, right? Like, I will be pleasantly surprised. And then there's like Nas and people like Nas where he's put down under, I don't trust you as much as the core group of people hanging around that have proven their trust and respect. But you've shown some things to me. I will give you that respect still, right? And Chase falls a bit lower on the mark, is just simply that Chase hasn't ended up being around the group much and for a while now, and he has been hanging around with people that Hastur literally doesn't trust. And so, you know, Chase is on the kind of like the outer circle of trust with him, right? So hence why Hastur's very much like that. I like talking to Chase, and I generally will do shit, but if there's weird shit happening, then, you know, no. Right? He likes Hastur very much. Feels much is just safe for business. And yeah. Exactly. Exactly. I might have to write some shit down because Arid is an interesting relationship with Void, right? Never Arid smokes empty, complete, and utter bloodthirsty rampage. I'm going back and roleplay. Bump. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. So that's where Hastur is with Chase, is he's just very bluntly like, you know, no, he can't trust him as much as the others just because of the people he hangs around with and the possibility of him, whether he's, I think Hastur's mind is either he is just playing a game and Hastur's seen that game many a time before and he'll see how it runs, or he's going to maybe just start hanging out with the wrong people a bit too much and then get just persuaded into dumb shit. So Hastur's definitely just taking it under reservation. Is all. But I mean, Hastur generally, like we've already seen before, Hastur really has a very casual approach to people. Like, he will give the respect, and then if the respect's given back, he's fine. And if the respect isn't given, he just goes whatever. Like, I'm with you, like I haven't had a long time roleplay. Really appreciate us. Appreciate yous. And vice versa, right? Vice versa. I say all this, but each and every person involved in all this, I've loved role-playing with and interacting with. You know, I don't sit there once going, oh, fuck, or anything, right? I am team all of yous. You are fucking great and wonderful fucking humans. TM. And I do enjoy it. Whether it's just good buddy roleplay or a bit of conflict roleplay or whatever, it's been exquisite. It really has. And I've been blessed to hang out with yous all. Truly. Thank you for putting up with my fucking whimsical old Australian asses shit. We're gonna now make the most powerful fucking drug in Westhaven. Let's fucking go. I can tell you what, I'm gonna sell this shit for a lot though. No one's getting any cheap super drug, that's for sure. It's gonna be fucking $250 a pop minimum. Got to pay that $10,000 fine, am I right? Got to get that fine money. I've got to pay for a lawyer in advance. It's all been so fun, and have fun making mega drugs. I'm off to eat. It's like 4 AM. Always a pleasure. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. I appreciate your people. And in general, we shall talk soon, whether it's in-game or out. All right? Appreciate you. Rest well. Rest well. Oh, that's Elliot. Okay. Well do. Well do. I will make sure that any stragglers that have been brought in tonight while I'm streaming will be well looked after. You can all just vibe out now and just relax and revel in the wonder, which is very low impact roleplay. Alright. Dar. What are we doing? Okay, so we need... We are going to try to test super drugs. Do you know I actually haven't... Here's a fun fact about Hastur, right? Hastur isn't actually like a druggie. I think it's just assumed that he gets on the drugs all the time. He is very much not really a druggie. He samples the wares to make sure they're fit for everyone else to use. And outside of that, he very rarely partakes in odds and ends. Same with drinking. He doesn't usually drink too much. He might get shit-faced on Manticore Nipple once in a while, but in general, he's pretty good with it all. Definitely not a druggie, that's for sure. Okay, what's the words on the street?
Oh, nothing new thus far. I was just responding to a telegram I forgot to respond to. I'm sure you know how that is.
I do. All right.
Oh, if we're only missing one thing. That's very frustrating.
And especially when it's like, usually we run into people that most of the time they're like, oh yeah, no, I've got you, right? Like, no, yeah, no worries, I've got, well, how many do you want? Right, the one time that you need it, it's like...
Right, like, especially when it's like one of those things where usually we bump into someone and they're always like, I have 300 of those.
How many do you want? Literally, I'm giving them away now. I've got so many. Oh, well, good. Give us a stack of 100 of each and we will take them off your hand. No worries.
Yeah, I imagine that a stack of each would probably have us sorted for quite a while if we can manage to fund that.
Wait, what if we get Edward onto the empty? Oh my God. So that way he's like, man, I need some more of your empty. And you're like, yeah. Okay, well, we need some more of your crystals, right? See how this works, mate? You get given the empty, we get given the nice shiny rocks.
I think maybe we give Edward a sample.
Fish
right?
money.
Fish money. Got to give him a nice sample for being a good lad.
For being a good lad. There you go. Here's your little treat for the week there, Edward. Oh, there we go. Here's your crystals. Yeah, thanks, Edward. Amazing. Imagine what if he gets on the fucking pixie, like when he's in his Santa outfit handing out presents and he's all on the pixie.